It is 2026. You are listening to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. You wanted the best. You got the best. That's who we are. What is up? I hope you're ready for a great Wednesday. You can check us out on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Also, you can text us right now. Our texting service is fresh and open and ready for you. All you got to do is text 77031. You can send us a message. People are already doing it. Thank you, guys. I haven't had time to answer anybody this morning. I'm late. I don't like being late, but it happened. I'll tell you about that here in a minute. But you can text us, and usually Angel will text you back, and I text you back sometimes. And then Ryan is handling everything on our YouTube channel. It's pretty damn good. I mean, you can look all around at everybody else trying to do YouTube. Ours is the best. So I'm just saying, you know, not to pat ourselves on the back, but
it,
you know, I'd tell you if we weren't, but it's pretty damn good. So go check it out. Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. There's an area there to the right where a bunch of listeners, like all morning long. Ryan says they don't have jobs. They could have jobs. Maybe they just don't work at that time, but they talk all morning long and go back and forth. And we got a troll patrol, which means no trolls allowed in our thing, man. We kick you out if you're trolling. We just want people that are having a good time and want to, you know, are fans of the show. That's all that is allowed there. So check it out. It's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Hey, I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program, and with the fellas and a lady, we're doing this until 11. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel of Era.
Go.
And the king of them, Ryan.
Don't put that on my pizza.
Don't be putting that on my pizza. A stressful morning this morning, a little bit of a stressful day yesterday, but whatever, you know, life is that's
Shut
what happened.
it up, pansy.
Hey, so this is what happened yesterday, and I'm not complaining. Love my wife, so that they don't somebody like right away text her. Russ just said this.
Whenever I start sentences like this,
you worthless people that do that kind of stuff. But anyway, so you remember yesterday, I looked at both of you and I said, I got nothing to do today. I got a free day. I got nothing to do. I think I'm gonna go boating. I think I'm gonna get on the boat and go fishing.
Jinxed yourself.
You know, after I said that, Mary Ellen's like, hey, those blinds came in. Can you put those blinds up? I'm like, oh man. Okay, yeah, sure, baby, I'll do that. That's fine. That can't take that long. Isn't
that one of the more pain in the ass things to do?
oh, it sucks.
Putting up blinds.
I literally have blinds in my house. Like one window, the blinds still haven't been put up in 3 years because I did 3 myself, and I got so mad that I'm never doing this again.
And so, you know how you have little things that always irritate you, but yet you forget to come in here and talk about it. That's what happened to me yesterday. It's like this is one of the things that irritates me to no end, but I forget to bring it up on the air. I don't think I've ever said it before. It's a personal little thing in my head that just drives me absolutely. Not the blinds themselves, but these blinds were going into wood because it's an outdoor thing, right? And I swear to God, this happens all the time to me, and it makes me so mad. And that is when you're trying, and this is a very small thing, right? But it's a thing in my life it's like every time, and maybe I'm doing something wrong. Maybe you guys can help me with it. I don't know. But when you're trying to screw something in with a drill, and you strip the screw, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
And it's, oh man. So now it's stripped. The screw is halfway in. It's halfway out. The screw is now ruined because, so then you got to go get like some pliers to get the screw out, to kind of put another screw in. And why do they strip like that? It drives me nuts. And it could either be the screw is made of some sort of metal that easily gets torn up inside, or the little screw bit you have starts wearing out. Whatever it is, it seems like every time you're fart around with screws,
or you're going in on it too aggressively and too much RPMs on that drill.
Too much RPMs,
and you should be like slow.
I'm glad you brought that up. I know there is an adjustment there.
Yeah.
Is that the RPM adjustment?
Used? Okay, wait. Also, the real problem is here in America.
Yeah.
We got screwed by a guy named Phillips and his stupid head.
Yeah.
There are such better screws. Like Canada uses their standard screw is either like a square or a star thing.
The star.
And it's so superior to the Phillips head.
Never had a problem with the star.
Yeah.
It's the friggin' Phillips head.
Yeah.
You're right about that. And I did 2 jobs yesterday, and both of them I had stripped screws. I'm like,
blow in hand?
I gotta be doing something wrong. Like, why is it I always strip these damn screws, and then I gotta go get pliers and get it out and put it on one
fit.
Yeah.
probably more than
No,
anything.
Well, you're going in.
Okay.
You do have to adjust the torque on the drill because
Yeah.
you're going in like a gorilla. Probably.
So that might be the problem, and
That's
I don't
why
know.
the thing exists to change the torque.
So I got it on the highest torque.
Yeah, dude, no,
that's- and again,
that's why you're stripping screws.
Remember what you're doing. I mean, I get it, they're blinds and their window dressings and everything, but that's kind of delicate wood, delicate screws that or not delicate, but like it's a little bit more refined. So it's not like the big giant wood screw that you would do to put a 2x4 together.
Well, unfortunately, where I was putting it, it was outside, and it was like really thick wood. It needed the big screw. It needed a wood screw.
And you probably again. So did you upgrade the hardware or did you use what they gave you?
I upgraded the hardware to
Okay,
wood
gotcha.
screws, and I don't know if you can see it, Ryan, but it's like this. I had to put those blinds up outside. It's like an outside area that we sit, right? So because that way we can see the TV. I don't know, you can't see it on there, but so the wood is really hard wood, but you know,
And this guy texts in and is also a good rule to do a pre-drill.
I did that.
Yeah.
I did pre-drill, and I had to screw some other stuff down by the dock yesterday. And once again, all the screws went fine except for one. And if just one strips, it makes you crazy because then you're like, oh man. Yeah, and here's what I've found out. I've got to really push hard. If you push really hard, it usually won't strip. If you're not pushing hard enough, something I don't know, man. Sometimes in that screw strip, but that is just one of the most frustrating things.
Yeah.
Let's
all stop using Philip's head collectively. How do we do that? How do we rise up against Philip?
Well, now Philip is better than regular straight. Regular straights are stupid. You know, those
the
are
line.
just the line.
Oh, I don't even see those anymore.
Yeah, I know. I had some
Grandma's
project.
house was filled with those.
I had a project the other day, and it came with those straight line ones. I'm like, oh, those are dumb. Those always
Flat.
strip.
Talk about flathead.
Flathead.
Flathead,
Yeah, I hate the flathead. And then Philip's head always seems to strip.
Yeah.
I had two that stripped yesterday, and so I had to, so then it makes the project even longer.
Once I found out about Robinson screws, which is the square ones or the star ones,
The star.
I as much as I can, I use those.
Yeah, I use those down by the dock, and those were great. I didn't have a strip with those. You're right. It's only usually with the stupid Phillips
Yeah,
head.
because you have to really pay attention to the torque of your drill with that one.
So the torque of the drill. Okay, so I don't really know much about that. I just know that.
And even here's what's even more fun.
Do you do less torque or
Yeah.
more torque?
No, you're using too much torque. You probably have it cranked to 10, don't you?
I have it cranked all the way.
Yeah.
So
can't do
if
that.
you do less torque, that means before it starts to strip, it'll go.
Yes.
It won't work. Oh,
Right.
Okay. All right. Well, all right. I haven't done that.
Well, because
Yeah.
think about it this way: if you've got it all maxed out, if whatever reason you miss on it or something, then you're already ruining the screw.
Yeah,
It's
the
gonna
problem
ruin
though, there's no like I found this because I've had a bunch of different drills. I found that there's no standard across like your consumer drills. Like as far as the torque goes, like your 1 and 2 settings can vary wildly between drill sets, and you always have to like dial it in. Sometimes like 1 through 4 changes nothing in one of the drills that I have.
Well, the drill that I have, it's a brand new Ryobi, and I know all of you real men out there that use other tools. You're gonna be like, Ryobi's for pussy, whatever. That's what I use. I got a Ryobi, and it goes
Pussy.
to like the 22. And I'm like, well, okay, I'll put it all the way up on 22. Let's make sure this thing gets in.
No,
you probably don't need
dude.
that.
So that's the problem.
Yeah, buddy.
I didn't even think about it. I just know I get so frustrated every time it strips a screw. So if I should dial it back to 10.
Yeah,
10
Uh-huh.
or 15.
yeah. You
Go half at first.
Yeah,
and see
you'll
what-
feel it out. I mean, like you want it enough to where it push the screw in, but then won't strip it. So like you start at a lower level. You don't start at 22.
Oh, well, you know me.
I know.
So that's the problem.
Yes.
Yep.
Well, that's always been bothering me. I'm glad I brought it up. I figure if you're gonna do it strong. I got the two blinds up that she needed, and I got 2 more coming that I got to put up probably today. But I didn't get a chance to do the boating or anything I wanted to do because it took all afternoon to do that. And then when I'm doing stuff like that all afternoon, I'm not living any life to nothing to talk about other than watching. And I was watching stupid stuff on TV because Mary Ellen wasn't home, so I watched Starcade 1983.
The hell's that?
It's a wrestling event.
It's a wrestling event where Ric Flair took on Harley Race, man, and he had Greg the Hammer Valentine took on Rowdy Piper.
We should bring Starcades back. That was such a cool name.
Man, Starcade, and the wrestling was just so different back then, and it was so. And then I watched another thing. It was
Different,
Rivals.
Ryan, he means awful.
Okay.
So it it was bad but good, right? It was bad but good. And then I watched the Rivals. It was Dusty Rhodes and Ric Flair. So I'm just watching, stupid stuff for me, which means not much you can bring to the table with that. When that's what you're watching, and you're putting up the. I did watch Marshalls, man, and it is bad. It is bad. I want it to be good. I want it to be good so bad.
Yeah, well, it's just a secondhand clothing store, basically.
No, Marshalls is that spinoff from Yellowstone that's on CBS. I found out it's not even written by Taylor Sheridan. Sheridan.
It's from the universe of him. But somebody else. Yeah,
it's from the universe. Someone else is writing it. So they just kind of mention. Every once in a while they'll mention the Yellowstone Ranch and they'll mention his brother or whatever, but it has nothing to do with that. And I'm like, oh yeah, this is not gonna last. This is not gonna do good. It's only a half hour, when not that great. But the torque of that's the problem. The torque of my damn
not everything needs to be full power 100% all the time.
Feels like it should. It feels like everything should be, high and hardcore. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, well, you're the same guy that takes double up on your medicine because you're bigger.
Yes, I am bigger. I am bigger, and it works better when I double up, just like I did with my testosterone.
Yeah, we've noticed. Guess what? Not better.
It is better.
No,
I feel better.
I know that you think you feel better and you think you're doing a better job when you're doubling up on testosterone.
Yeah.
It's not.
It's true.
It's not. Trust me.
It's true.
Angel,
you should
listen to what you're doing, right? You're trying to be reasonable with him, and he's out of hand. He's gonna know, no, you're wrong. You don't know, because I know my body, and you don't know anything.
See, he's smart. See, that's a smart one over there.
Text in 77031. Is Russ better on the double testosterone?
Oh yeah.
You text yes or no, and we'll know what you're talking about.
So you want passive little pussy Russ, right? Little passive Russ. He just does whatever Ryan wants.
This guy's annoying.
The Russ you want.
No, you're not. You're never passive.
But you want me to be passive.
When you're all ramped up and weird, it's not as good as you think it is.
Yeah,
it's like when I'm drunk and I think I can rap. I'm killing it, but then I listen back to the tape the next day and I'm like, oh no.
Well, Sleepy Ryan's no good either. Just so you know, you've been the worst all week long. My God, sitting over there frowning like an old.
But again, I'm not advocating to be Sleepy Ryan. I just haven't slept in 3 days because I got some dogs. Dogs won't stop.
I got a dog story to tell you.
Okay.
I'll do it when we come back because we're already late for a break. I'll tell you what happened with my dog this morning. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook. Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at some delays eastbound on I-4 this morning due to a vehicle fire blocking the right shoulder on the interstate near the World Drive exit. Traffic still moving well for the most part this morning in the Orlando area. No delays to report right now for those taking Florida's Turnpike. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by the Florida Forest Service.
Wildfire season is upon us once again, and the Florida Forest Service is reminding everyone to be prepared. Follow Florida's burn laws and visit BeWildfireReadyFL.com to learn how you can prepare your home, your yard, and your family this wildfire season.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
Hey, everybody, it's Angel from the Monsters. As a longtime Spectrum internet customer, I can tell you that Spectrum is the real deal. My home is covered with fast, reliable, fiber-powered internet with plenty of speed for streaming, working, video gaming, and everything in between. From my own experience, Spectrum has always been super dependable. And best of all, it's available at a price that actually makes sense. Switch today and see what Spectrum can do for you. Go to Spectrum.com to learn more. Spectrum Internet is powered by fiber and delivered to the home via HFC. C.
The world's best bull riders. 1 shot, 8 seconds, no mercy. The rankest bulls in the sport are waiting. This is professional bull riding. Watch it live as we unleash the beast. This weekend from Florida State University, only on Paramount Plus.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. When's the last time you had your air ducts cleaned for your AC unit? Man, you should do that. My friends at Zero Res will do it for you. Mention me and get $100 off your air duct cleaning. Give them a call. Book online, orlandozerores.com. It's Zero Res. Spell forwards or backwards. It's the right way to clean.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's tournament season and the deals are tipping off. As interest rates drop, we're driving them down even further with financing as low as 0% APR on select new Kias. And our team is ready to go full court press to help you get approved, even if your credit isn't perfect. Explore one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. More inventory, more competition, more money for your trade. I'm Joe Rossi and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
With approved credit. Offers expire 4/5/26.
Are you all worked up and working too much? You know what y'all need? Y'all need to chill out. Y'all need to have fun. Y'all need some adventure. Why? Y'all need Gatorland. How do we know? Ain't no one got more animals, more gators, or more fun than Gatorland. And now, Florida residents get what they need for less with $17.50 admission now through the end of March. We know what y'all need. Y'all need Gatorland.
$3,000 off MSRP? That's nothing.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
Sutherland Nissan of Orlando's got $3,000 under invoice. That's not a deal, that's a steal. Get your exclusive Sutherland for life. Lifetime powertrain warranty on every new Nissan. And $3,000 under invoice at Sutherland Nissan of Orlando and OrlandoNissan.com.
Sutherland. Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
T90163327. All rebates to dealer. See dealer for complete details.
Good luck surviving the offseason, football fans.
At first I was afraid, I was petrified. Football's over, it's like a part of me just died inside. 200 days till football's back, but tonight I won't just cry, cause I've got a ways to play. And that's the place with Hard Rock Bet, I will survive.
Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
There once was a magic... Sorry. At Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex, we don't do fairy tales. We do real, like real adventures to Mars or real journeys into the future to see how imagination can really take us to strange new worlds, and real trips into the past where we meet heroes and legends way ahead of their time. Real rockets, real astronauts, real adventure, all at Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. Discover something real.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds and you're overweight. Winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So, yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds, too. Get a quote right now at 800-529-2856, 800-529-2856, or biglou.com.
There's no championship league for small business owners, but if there was, you'd be at the top of the standings. Because going pro with Lenovo Pro means you've got the winning formation, one-on-one advice, IT solutions, and customized hardware powered by Intel Core Ultra processors help you stay ahead of the competition. Business goes pro with Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at lenovo.com/pro.
Lenovo.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio. Tournament coverage.
Launches a three. Got it.
NFL free agency.
Buffalo's got their quarterback, their running back. Now they've got their number one.
And the first pitch of the new baseball season.
At the wall! Oh my goodness!
You're one tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local sports stations. Catch the latest news on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcasts. Open the free app, search sports, and listen now.
Lose weight on a GLP and start for free at redmountainweightloss.com.
Hey, dumping dumpsters, I realize I spelled forehead wrong, but you know what I'm saying. Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Room Radio 104.1.
Monsters in the morning. You know what we're saying.
You know what we're saying.
You know what we're saying.
Yeah, I spelled forehead. I can't spell simple freaking words. It drives me crazy. I spell forehead. I'll tell you I spelled it.
Wait. Let me guess first, because I this is one of those ones I get wrong.
Can I tell you how I spelled it?
I spell it Forehead. Is that not correct?
I spelled it Forhead.
Yeah, I think there's an E in it, right?
Is there an E in there?
Let me see. Forehead. Yes.
There's an E in there.
There's an E.
Yeah, I mean, that's a mystery. That's a damn mystery.
Honestly, I was afraid you're going to say Fourhead. That's better.
Like a six head. You got to.
Yeah. He's got a forehead. It's so big, there's four of them.
No. By the way, before we leave the tool topic, because we were talking about stripping screws and tools, and today is
Is there a strip club called Stripping Screws? There should be.
Stripping Screws. That would be a good name. Today, listen, I realize this is ridiculous, but it's a thought starter. All these are just thought starters for talk show hosts. And today is International Worship Your Tools Day.
I do it every day.
I do that quite often.
Do you have I
got a favorite tool? Yes, I do.
You have a favorite tool?
Yes,
I currently have a favorite tool. What is your favorite tool? We'll start with you, Angel. The favorite tool you have right now.
I want to say what we're all thinking, but I'm not going to
do it. Say
I don't mean your wiener. I mean like a tool. Like you go out into your garage and you get, and like this tool is my favorite one that I got now. This is the one that is my favorite.
Probably my leaf blower.
Okay. Yeah, see, I was going to say it's not the leaf blower, and I love the leaf blower, but what I just got was the vacuum. It's a Ryobi outdoor vacuum and mulcher, so it picks up the leaves and it mulches them and puts them in a bag. That's my new favorite thing.
That would be overkill for what I do.
Buddy, that's just a yard vacuum.
Well, it's a yard vac.
You're vacuuming your yard,
but it mulches everything. it chops it all up.
It
makes it little. I mean, like it's not like a big bunch of leaves. It's all mulch. And it's pretty cool. But now, okay, so do you have a Ryobi one, Angel, or do you just got another kind of blower?
No. What's the orange one?
Oh, steel.
Yeah.
You got a steel.
Yeah. I like steel products.
My buddy, Mike, the home builder, of course, we know him. He's got one, and I always brag about it. Now I have forgotten the name of it, but he's got one, and it blows my damn Ryobi one away. It's the same size, but it is much more powerful.
Years ago, when we were doing one of the Christmas shows, we've always been really lucky with the area steel reps that come in and do donations and stuff. And this was a few years ago. They dropped off some stuff, and then the guy was like, "Here, this one's for you," and he hooked me up with a leaf blower, and I've been using it since. So
listen, if they were sponsors, I'd switch everything over to steel. But
those guys were
they were very nice.
Yeah, they're always super generous when it comes to the Christmas show and doing all that and stuff for the auction and everything. So. Really cool people.
Yeah. So yours is your leaf blower. How about you? Do you have a favorite tool? It was International Worship Your Tool Day.
Yeah, it's
ridiculous. I know, but that's what it is.
It's the one that lets me play video games. It's my wife's vibrator.
Oh,
she just leave me alone for a while.
Oh, mine was. You know what? I give you credit for saying it. I didn't say my jokes.
You know what? Yeah. I can't imagine Ryan going out into a garage and getting any tools. Like I don't think you actually touch tools.
How dare you?
Do you touch tools?
I touch tools. I'm a tool toucher.
You have tools?
Yes, buddy. Especially for like my kettle corn. I'm constantly having to fiddle and mess with stuff all the time.
Do you have a favorite then? You have one like I really like using this tool?
No. I don't enjoy it. Like I don't enjoy it. I think the best tool that I have, like I always keep a multi-tool on me. Mm-hmm. You'd be surprised how useful it can be in everyday life.
I got you one of those for Christmas.
I was gonna say the Leatherman that you got is.
I keep that one on me.
That's on me.
I keep that one on me. I think the best thing that I got was like at the time I had to literally assemble every piece of furniture in my house.
Yeah.
I got a little attachment for the drill that makes the drill bit long, so I can I can twist it around stuff.
Right.
That was a game changer.
Hey, what is a screw gun? My dad owned a rental store. I should know what a screw gun is, but I mean, it sounds like it's a screw and it goes really fast.
It feels like a drill.
It sounds like a drill. A screw gun sounds like a drill.
Yeah.
Oh wow, these are awesome. It's not.
What is a screw gun?
It's basically a cordless screwdriver. Think of it that way.
A cordless screw.
But it is a in the sense of where and I'm just looking at this and you guys correct me, hit us up on Real Mobile. Whereas with your drill, you're kind of changing the bits and everything, and it's a drill. This is more like from the ones that I'm looking at online right now. It's like let's say a smaller drill, but it's specifically designed to be more like a screwdriver.
Gotcha. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay, I've heard of it before. I've never really paid attention to it, and I know my dad had those at his rental store because my dad rented tools, and so I was around a bunch of different tools, but I didn't pay much. I just like to work the counter and check. Like I want to work the money. I don't really want to mess with the tools. Someone here says his favorite tool is his 22-ounce framing hammer. That's pretty cool. You got a favorite hammer?
Yeah.
Well, my buddy Mike the home builder, he has a favorite hammer. He's like, this is my favorite hammer. It's funny.
This is my hammer. There are many hammers like it, but this one is mine.
Right.
It's true though. I got 3 hammers. I got a favorite hammer. They're all essentially the same hammer.
It's a guy thing, you know. You get to like this one. I have better luck with this particular tool. I use the most, kind of a thing. What else we got here? People are texting in. You can text us at 77031 if you're going to work right now. You got a favorite?
It's crazy though that this phrase pops into my head all the time though. Like the right tool for the right job, because I'm a guy that will I don't own every tool, because when I bought the house, I was like, I'll get a set of tools, and I'm like, God damn, tools are expensive.
They are.
And so I'll use the wrong tool for the job.
And that screws it all up.
It not only does, but once you get the right tool, it's so much faster and better, and you're like, oh man, I was really wasting a lot of time.
So that is I always try to figure out what's the difference in me and then these guys that seem like it's so easy for them, and it's because they have the knowledge of the right tool to use. Because I always will use the wrong tool. Or
we're shoehorning things that probably shouldn't be, 100%. This tool with this, you should be using this with this, and that's probably why we're, jamming stuff up.
I did it yesterday. I'm Mary Ellen. Okay, remember that table I built years ago?
That weighed 9,000 pounds?
Yeah. 9,000 pounds, right? Well, in the move, it didn't make it to an inside table. It became an outside table. It's a table outside by the lake, for us to sit at. And then she happened to mention the other day, boy, it'd be nice if there was an umbrella in the middle of that table.
Oh, damn it.
And I'm like, okay. And so I pretended
should be illegal for wives to have ideas.
I pretended like I didn't listen. And when she was going to go to work, I was going to surprise her and do it. Right. So that's one of the other things I did yesterday. Well, I could have gone up to Home Depot and gotten the proper tool to screw you put it on a drill and it makes the product
super easy.
But I'm like, well, listen, okay, I've got a little inch, it's a 1 inch wood thing.
Yeah.
I'll just
how you measure that with your wiener?
I'll just do that. I'll just screw that like 4 times, and it'll make a big enough hole to put it.
And that sounded like a good idea.
It sounded reasonable.
Or did
you
it
don't know
sound,
how circles work.
Yeah. Or were you like, I just don't want to go up to Home Depot?
I didn't want to go home. I didn't want to go to Home Depot. I'm like, if I just do 4 and then hammer it out, it'll be. Well, of course it didn't work right. Well, of course it got caught up, and I almost jerked my my wrist aside, and now I'm sitting there goofing with it outside, and it
looks all janky now.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I finally got it, but it looks janky as hell. And then I had to go get a rubber hammer to hammer the thing in. I was like, if I just would have used the right tools, and my dad used to do crap like that. Like he wouldn't use the exact right tool. He would just, and I don't know. I probably shouldn't blame him. It's my fault. But damn, I do that all the time. When I just don't use the right thing, I'm like, okay, this will work. And then it doesn't.
I think we all got. I think we all got trauma from our dads from that, because my dad was the same way.
Really? Yeah, he'll break 5 things to get one, and
but he fixed it.
End up, he would fix it. End up, it'd be there. But man, it took forever because you're not using the right tool.
Though, because dude, I live 3 minutes from a Lowe's and 5 minutes from a Home Depot,
right around the corner.
And a lot of times, what will stop me in a project is like, I'm not going to Home Depot. I'll just get what I have here and make it work. And that's what men do.
That's exactly what happened. Look, it is right. It is across the street. Home Depot is like 3 minutes away.
Yeah.
But I didn't want to put my shoes back on and put my clothes, and like and go up there. It's like I'm like I can do it with this 1-inch one. It's a 1-inch wood drill bit. If I do that 4 times, it'll be a big enough hole, no problem. But what happens is it catches, and that thing starts to dull. So it's not the first hole easy. Oh, no problem. Second hole, okay, get halfway through, and then by the third hole, it's all worn down and it's not strong enough. And then I'm out there sweating and bitching. And if I just would have went and purchased the right tool, but I think the guys that are successful, like Mike the home builder, or guys that do this stuff all the time, they always use the right tool. I think that must be the key.
Absolutely. And that you're not tearing up stuff. You're not your fit and finish is right on point. When you're doing that with the right stuff.
The fit and the finish.
Yeah,
I do respect people that can do that kind of stuff. But you know what? And it comes down to patience, right? Like whether you have the patience to get the right stuff.
Russ Rollins, known as a patient man.
I am not very patient. I know. I get very. Even putting these blinds up yesterday, there was something else. I tried to cut corners, and I'm like, oh man, that ended up screwing me up.
My buddy, I'll tell you this. I'm also impressed with guys, mechanics or guys that work in the garage, and they have like those real cool tool cabinets to work like automotive.
Yeah.
So a buddy of mine went to years and years and years ago. Orlando had a motorcycle college here, like small engine and everything.
Yeah.
And he graduated from that, and he ended up getting, man. And I'm not, I don't know the brand. I just remember it was like a really cool blue tool case, and like it had all the drawers, and then all the tools had each like their own space and everything.
Yeah.
And I've always like wanted something like that, but I don't do nowhere near enough automotive work to justify the means of having one of those in my garage.
It's funny you say that. It reminded me of a story that our buddy Omar Rodriguez told me. When you want to be a mechanic, one of the things that you have to do, but you go to mechanic school, whatever, is you need to have the tools. Like they don't provide, and
they're so expensive.
And they're so expensive. And he, like kind of like getting a if what's it called when they give you the money to go to college?
Student loan,
not a student loan. But
scholarship,
like a scholarship. Thank you. He would, if there were certain people that would come to Carl Black and they're like seriously interested in being a mechanic, in order to have them work for him or whatever, he would buy them that thing that you're talking about, the toolkit and the tools. But you had to promise that you were going to go to school, learn, and work at Carl Black. And he was showing me one of the kits one day. Like, I just I'm giving this to this guy, and he's gonna go to school and learn. And I met a couple people that he had done that for them. And their tools were the most important thing.
Yeah.
Like that was their most prized possession in their life. In that cabinet, every tool was clean, and I really respect that.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like my buddy Lou, he's got it. And thank you for the text. It's the cobalt blue. I think that's the right one. And it's all. He graduated from motorcycle school. And he had that whole thing. And it was. I always would, like, when we were hanging out in his garage, or whatever. I would just open it up just to look at all the different things and like, what's this do? What's this do?
You know what I don't like? I feel like it's a bit of stolen valor.
What's that?
Is when I go to get my hair cut, and then the barbers or the hairdressers, they'll have their stuff in like a toolbox because they think it looks cool, and I'm like, these aren't real tools.
What do you want a minute? Tupperware?
I want
it's the tools of their trade.
Those are tools.
I get what they're doing and what they're saying, but a hair scissors are not the same as like a torque wrench.
Yeah, but
they should come in their own thing.
Those scissors can cost as much as a torque wrench.
I know, but they're not like don't do the toolbox thing.
No, but for the most part, a lot of barbers, your proper barbers, they're going to have the cool apron, barber's apron, and then they have that like roll up.
I want that.
That's cool.
Have your own thing, barbers. That's all I'm saying. Don't put put it
in a toolbox. It's kind of cool though.
No, it's not.
Of all the things,
stolen valor, stolen tool valor.
I don't think so. I think it makes it cool. It makes you badass.
But like when that guy came in from Hammer and Nail Salon, I can't remember his name now. So sorry. And like shaved us, and he was talking about how his Japanese scissors are $1,300.
Yeah.
And then you have to like every so often like retool them and reset them, and it's crazy. So I always had just what I would call old grandpa tools. Like my grandpa passed.
Yeah.
My grandpa was in World War II, and then we got his tool case when he died. So I had technically every tool at one point, but it was old, it was rusty, it smelled, everything smelled weird. So when I found out how much tools were, because I just got rid of those tools when I moved, I sold them and for very cheap apparently, and I was like, okay, I'll just buy new tools, new tiny tools, and I was like, God damn, I should have.
They're expensive.
Grandpa's tools are fine.
I've got a table saw that still has the Rollins Rental sticker on it that my dad used to be my dad's, and it's old. You got to plug it in, and I like that because I keep that because it reminds me of my dad. I got that. I know I have several other of his tools, but I don't really recognize those. But that one I do, and I could have bought a brand new table saw, but nah, the one Dad gave me, and it still has the same blade. I probably should change the blade at some point. That's another thing I don't do enough. I don't know how to
change the blade.
That's the other thing.
Years?
The maintenance.
The maintenance of these tools. Yeah. I've had the same blade in there for 20 years. That's probably bad.
Yeah.
But I don't use it enough to even think about changing the blade. Every time I need to use a table saw, I just grab that.
Yeah.
And,
there's no way you get me to use a table saw that's not with 2026 parts that has the thing where if your finger even sort of touches it, the blade goes down.
Oh yeah, this is from the 90s, man.
That thing would chop your damn arm off and you get tetanus.
My dad's rental store was in the 90s. It still has the sticker on it. It says Rollins Rental. All right, take a little break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Machos Morning.
We don't buffer. We improvise. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by the Our American Stories podcast.
The Magic are back at it tonight, shooting for a fifth straight win. They host Cleveland. The Cavs are fourth, the Magic seventh in the Eastern Conference. The big NBA news last night was from Miami. The Heat's Bam Adebayo scored 83 points in their blowout of Washington. He passes Kobe Bryant for the second most points ever scored in an NBA game. And in college hoops, UCF begins play in the Big 12 tournament today, taking on Cincinnati. I'm Matt McCoy.
This is Monty Montgomery, the senior producer of Our American Stories. In our next episode, we'll tell the tragic and triumphant tale of America's cowboy and Oklahoma legend, Will Rogers. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
All right, I tell you who has the right tools. My friends over at Mills Air, they always have the right tools. They know what they're doing. They've been to my house several times. Mills Air, I've known Leon Mills for probably 20 years now. They've been sponsoring the show for a long, long time, and never have a problem. Now, I've had problems with my air conditioning system, but they'll come and fix it right away. And I have less problems now that they do annual maintenance on it. And I remember to change my filter. That's something Leon Mills always reminds me about. And he's right. You change your filter, then they don't have to come out and clean the coils and charge you for that. But do an annual maintenance, super important. They come out once a year, check out your system. They can detect and prevent an upcoming breakdown with a 30-point inspection and check the capacitors and the freon levels and the drain hoses, and they go up in the attic and check everything to make sure it's all good. And once a year, you should do that. It saves you time and money, and Mills Air can do that for you. With the Mills Air, if you need a brand new system, you want to upgrade your system, and they can do that for you. They are a Carrier factory authorized dealer, and what that means is they know everything there is to know about a Carrier system, and they also can give you rebates because they're a dealer and they can save you money. So millsair.com, that's millsair.com. These are great folks to work with. Make sure you tell them Russ and the Monster sent you to millsair.com.
Check it out, guys. It's Angel from the Monsters, and guess what? Spring has sprung and it's full tilt boogie time at GimmeTheVin.com. GimmeTheVin.com wants to buy your car, whether it's your daily driver, a pickup truck, an SUV, a minivan, a supercar, or an exotic. It's as simple as going to GimmeTheVin.com, entering your car's VIN number or license plate number. You'll get an offer on your car in minutes that is well above any dealer quote. You can go to one of the office locations or they'll come to you. It's fast and it's easy. GimmeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
At Rental World, we've served Osceola County since 1971 with top quality equipment, competitive prices, and unbeatable service. From mini excavators and stump grinders to pressure washers and dump trailers. As a Steel Elite dealer, we carry everything from chainsaws to trimmers, plus concrete saws and more. For a limited time, BR 600 blowers are $50 off. FS 56 RC trimmers are $30 off, and more deals in store. Visit RentalWorldFL.com or stop by today. Rental World, making your job easier for over 50 years.
Out here, if you're doing nothing, you're doing everything right. Though on a cruise with Norwegian, even if you're doing nothing, you're still basking in the warm sun, enjoying the peaceful ocean waves. You're breathing. Don't forget about breathing. Definitely need to be breathing. So you get to do nothing or everything, but you still need to be breathing. It's like really important.
Experience the difference with cruises to Alaska, the Caribbean, and Europe. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here. Visit ncl.com, call your travel advisor, or 1-888-NCL-CRUISE. Norwegian Cruise Line ships registry the Bahamas and USA.
Pack your year with awe and awesome at SeaWorld Orlando. Get up close to over 20,000 animals. Chill with new emperor penguins at an Antarctic encounter. Take a thrilling Arctic adventure on the all-new Expedition Odyssey, now open. And savor over 200 international flavors during the Seven Seas Food Festival, with new rotating menus and over 30 concerts on select dates through May 17th. Go from real to unreal at SeaWorld. Save up to 30% on passes. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Hi, I'm Elizabeth with Advent Health Foundation. I proudly celebrate the women of Central Florida whose contributions uplift families, strengthen businesses, and empower our communities.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. I think we can all agree that plumbing issues are the worst, and it's always great to have a seasoned professional ready to go if you happen to run into those problems. Enter Modern Plumbing Industries. From houses to high-rises, these guys are Central Florida's plumbing company. Employee-owned and in business since 1975. Their integrity and workmanship are second to none, and they have some great deals as well. If you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you'll receive $50 off your service call. Book your appointment today at 407-327-6000 or hop online at modernpi.com.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio. One tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local stations. Catch the latest on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcast. Search sports on iHeartRadio and lock in.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-529-2856. 800-529-2856 or biglou.com.
You ever wonder why Verizon charges twice as much as Pure Talk for the same basic service? Think it might have something to do with the fact that Verizon spends $12 billion a year on advertising and promotion. That's billion with a B. Yeah, Pure Talk doesn't spend that kind of money on commercials. That's why they can offer unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data on a blazing fast 5G network for just $25 a month. Save an additional 50% off your first month when you dial pound 250 and say the words micro. That's pound 250, micro.
Honey, that flu keeping you up? Did you take NyQuil Intense Flu?
Nah, I got this. Okay, I don't got this.
Yeah, you need NyQuil Intense Flu.
Undo your flu with NyQuil Intense Flu. NyQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms so you can sleep.
You do got this.
NyQuil Intense Flu. The nighttime sniffling, aching fever. Best sleep with the flu. Medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
You ever wonder why Verizon charges twice as much as Pure Talk for the same basic service? Think it might have something to do with the fact that Verizon spends $12 billion a year on advertising and promotion. That's billion with a B. Yeah, Pure Talk doesn't spend that kind of money on commercials. That's why they can offer unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data on a blazing fast 5G network for just $25 a month. Save an additional 50% off your first month when you dial pound 250 and say the words micro. That's pound 250, micro.
When it comes to power, trust the source, solarsource.com. Hey, it's first hour of the Monsters. where in our minds we think we're just talking to ourselves and we're just talking about life and what's going on. Hey, I want to give a shout out to, check this out. I didn't know you say it like this, Ryan. Director of Choral Activities. That sounds fancy, doesn't it? Director of Choral. Same thing if coral is what's in the ocean, right? But it's a director of choral activities in St. Cloud High School, interested in being in the Win a Chance to Sing with Foreigner competition. Thank you, Tammy, for sending me an email. Yeah, here's what we're asking people to do. Send us like audio of your choir, your chorus singing, and now I have a bunch to choose from. At first, it was like, oh, we only got 2 or 3. Now I got a bunch to choose from, and we'll be making that decision, and we'll get hold of folks who, and we want to talk to directors like you, Tammy, and we're going to have 4 people. 4 choirs for people to choose from, and our audience will decide who gets to sing with Foreigner on stage at the Dr. Phillips Center. That's coming up in April is when they'll be doing it, and they'll donate $500 to your activity, to your choir, and it's a really cool thing. So excited about that. I was reading the textings right now. This guy was like, he's like, Angel, I used to like you a lot, but you sound really stupid lately. I'm like, what is Angel say?
Oh, Robert.
What is Angel said it's stupid?
That guy's hated me forever. He's a troll. He's a little bitch ass is what he is.
Bitch ass bitch.
Yeah. So he texts that way to try to get some interaction. That dude's never liked me.
Okay.
So, yeah.
I was like,
that's how they build. That's how they make them out of Elmira, New York. They make them little bitches like that. You know?
I got jealous. I'm like, I say stupid stuff on purpose, and he didn't point out I'm stupid. Like that's and don't take my gimmick.
He's a coward.
Oh, he's a
coward.
Coward. Hey, let me tell you what happened this morning. I told you I was going to tell a dog story. I know you're having dog issues, so we can
from Millport, New York.
We can identify. So I wake up at 3. And one of the first things I do, I go to the bathroom or whatever, and then I'm like, okay,
unnecessary detail.
I'm just giving you details. No, it's just us talking.
Like completely unnecessary, but okay.
So my neighbor next door has.
Now I'm thinking about you pooping.
Has a huge. No, I don't. No, I don't poop. I don't poop in the morning. It's just people. But I sit down anyway.
Okay, now I'm thinking about you sitting down and peeing. Like, what does that have to do with the story at
all? I'm watching TMZ and I'm sitting down and I'm taking a little leak. But anyway, so then the dogs, they want to go out.
Fully nude, right? Yeah.
No. I wear silky pants now.
Okay, great.
and a tank top. Anyway, any more information you need?
No, because none of that was necessary.
Anyway,
you could have said I was watching TMZ. You didn't have to say where, how, or what you were doing.
We have 5 hours to fill, Ryan.
Okay, but I don't need to 5 hour think about your pee-pee.
Let me add in the details. Anyway, so the dogs, both dogs want to go out, and my neighbor next door has about 3 acres, that's there, and I have like seashells everywhere. They got grass. So the neighbor's like, hey, anytime you want to let the dogs out over here, just let them out over here. And so we've got a little gate that opens up and goes to their yard, and she insists, oh, please let the dogs come over to that. I'm like, oh, fine, if you're okay with it, that's okay.
Liability.
So I go and I'll stand at the gate. I open the gate, let them run. They run like you do a couple laps, go pee, and then come right back. It's the same thing every day. The older dog, Bo, who he'll run out, pee, come right back, and she follows. It's same thing every day, except for today. So this morning I go out, I let them out, and they go down to this boathouse that they have, and the one younger dog is crazy.
She got a scent of something.
I'm like, what the hell's going on? Yeah. And now I gotta, waddle down there, to see what the hell's happening. And she's really loud, so I'm afraid it's gonna wake up the neighbors and wake up the whole neighborhood. And the one dog, the older dog, Bo, is barking every once in a while, and he's trying to get her to stop. So she's going after him, and then she's going after something in the corner, and it's a possum.
Oh!
And guess what a possum does?
Plays possum.
Yes. So it's just laying there, and the puppy dog doesn't. The puppy dog just knows it's something, and she's going crazy. And I'm yelling at her. She's not paying attention.
Probably the smells driving her,
driving her crazy. Yeah. So I'm going over, and I'm afraid the possum's going to wake up and jump on my silky pants or something.
Ain't nothing fun looking at a possum that early in the morning.
No, nothing at all.
They're just hissing at you.
But it wasn't hissing; it was playing possum.
Straight up.
Yeah, it's locked that way. You won't be able to move it.
So that was my question. I was afraid to get close, so it's not going to wake up and jump on me.
No, it will wait till like danger's out of the way, and it can't even control it. So
okay, so that'd be good.
Yeah, it's the strangest defense mechanism, but yeah, they lock up. They can't move, but they're still conscious. They can't control when they move again. They just kind of know when danger's gone, they'll get up and run away.
Oh, she was raising holy hell, and it was so loud, and and the neighbors are nice by letting us go in the yard, But I was worried about the neighbors on the other side because it was so loud. It's not like a commotion, and I'm sure
bouncing off the lake too, right?
I'm bouncing off the lake, and I'm like, Beth, stop it. So I'm yelling at the dog. I'm loud as oh my God. And my heart's racing because I didn't know what it was at first. Mm-hmm. And then I finally can see it, and it's just possum just mouth open, eyes open. I'm like, oh my God, it's a dead possum. I'm like, oh, it's not a dead possum. That's what they do. They play dead.
Yeah. It works though because the dog will let them go. My dog's caught a possum before.
Well, it didn't. Okay, Beth didn't bite the possum, didn't touch the possum.
Trying to figure it out.
These are alert dogs. They don't attack or anything. They just bark like a holy hell. And so and that must have went on for 5 minutes, and it seemed like 5 hours because I thought neighbors are going to come out and see what's going on. So and I'm yelling at Beth. I'm like, you're never going to come in this backyard again. This is the last time you're going to, because I do everything on time, right? Like okay, at this time I want to be watching the news so I know what's going on, and this time I got to be sitting at my desk to plan the show, and this time I get my breakfast. Like everything's on a time schedule, so I got thrown off with that. And then I get on I-4, and if anyone, I think it's probably fixed now, but I get on I-4, and I thought it was an accident, but I guess it was an accident, but it was a small car, and by the time I passed it, whatever flames, whatever fire there was all out, but it was all at a burn-up car on I-4.
Could you tell if it, so it's all burnt out, so there's probably nothing that indicates if it was a newer car or an EV or anything like that?
It did not look like an EV. I think when I passed it, I thought, I think it looks like a Jetta. Like one of those. Remember, there's a Jetta cars.
Yeah.
And I think it looked like that.
You remember, because last year, about this time, was about this time, or maybe in the hotter months of the summer, we had a rash of vehicle fires on in Central Florida, and it, on I-4 or whatever, where cars were because of the heat.
So it gets really hot, and then the EV cars.
Well, we had a couple EVs. I drove. I got caught by an EV car on fire on the Lee Road on ramp to I-4. So that was it because of the temperatures.
Oh, you guys can afford to drive right now? Good luck, rich people.
No. I filled up a week ago.
I got to fill up today.
Yeah. I because I don't drive that much. I haven't filled up in 2 weeks, so I'm dreading. I'm kind of I'm gonna wait this out another couple of days.
Yeah,
see what happens.
Because it's gonna get better.
It might, but I passed the station today and I was like, nuh-uh.
How much is it
crazy.
now?
It was like $3.70.
No, really?
Yeah.
I got to fill up today. But I use that, and this is not an official plug because I got this from Angel. Angel used to endorse this, but the Upside app.
Yeah, dude, I took advantage of that. There was this gas station up the road here that was giving 20 cents back. I jumped on that one.
Oh, I use Upside religiously. I'm a religious Upside guy. I get cash back.
I thought it was weird you had a shrine to Upside.
I get really thrilled whenever I get a couple $100 or whatever, and I can I put it on some sort of we used to go to Chili's, but they stopped the Chili's card, so I got something else. But I don't know, it's a fun little game to play to see how much money you can get back with the Upside thing. So I use that.
Have you checked your year to date on that?
Let's see here. For now or for my entire,
for the whole time that you've had it, it'll give you that piece of info.
I just got more.
You should be over $1,000.
Yeah, for me, $1,850.
Yeah.
Do you guys? But do you guys
drive?
Back. Do you drive less in a time like this? Is that a consideration for you right now?
No.
Well, he can't.
You can't. Yeah. This is about to cost you some money.
Yeah.
I will say this: since I've moved up here, I do drive a lot less now. Because before I was, driving to the APK twice
I just
a day.
remember being in high school and gas money was a big deal. If you're giving somebody a ride, you're getting gas money, right? And it's like I feel like that right now. My wife wants to go do stuff, and I'm like, you better throw me gas money for this.
Oh, Ryan, you know what I found out we did yesterday, and this is my fault. I'll take credit, but if you could help me with it, The person that won trivia, I gave him the floor, but we forgot to plug the floor place. So we got to give him 2 plugs today.
We forgot core flooring yesterday. I know.
I'm sorry,
Corey.
Corey. That's my fault because because the lady got the answer really quick.
Yeah.
So I'm like, oh, now I got
She cheated. Dirty cheater threw us off.
And I think I went right to the floor.
Yeah.
And you got to do it in the next segment. So that's all my
Okay.
bad. But you remind me if I forget. I don't want to upset Corey because he's a nice guy, and I appreciate them sponsoring the show. And that's a total misstep on my part.
All these people texting in gas prices, and I feel like they're lying.
What are they saying?
They're so high. Like somebody said 370, somebody said 380. People are saying diesel's at like 510. What? That's nuts.
I got to fill it up today.
That's my buddy Mark. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Right. Hey, so we're going to do trivia next. It's your chance to win some stuff, so get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041, and we'll do it when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Your 30 seconds of airtime awaits. The Talkback feature on the free iHeartRadio app. Follow Real Radio 104.1, tap the microphone, and speak.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at your normal morning delays.
Hello, YouTube. Ben and Arnott, Asylums, Bird Nerd, and Eddie, and Haven, J Turn, Christina, Jason Chandler. That's as far as I'm scrolling up. Zach, Vicky, Los. How you doing? Yeah. $90 in the truck world. Yeah, if I had to fill up my kettle corn truck right now, I have half a tank. If I were to fill it up right now, it'd be over $100. That's crazy. That's why I don't never have.
Buying a diamond has never been easier than to go into the International Diamond Center, and you can get real diamonds. And also now they carry the lab-grown diamonds. And people say, well, they used to brag about not selling the lab-grown diamonds. You're right. They were like proud of the all-natural diamonds they have, and they looked around. They saw people taking advantage of other folks selling the lab-grown diamonds, and so now they offer them at the right price. They don't try to rip you off, and they're proud of that. So you can get either kind of diamond you want at IDC, International Diamond Center. They cut through all the confusion, and they go straight to you, like showing you the difference between lab-grown and real diamonds, and they kind of help teach you to be smart about your choice, whichever you want to go with. They'll help you with lab-grown diamonds or timeless natural ones at IDC. For over 40 years, they've their mission is it's been the same thing. It's to protect the consumer and give you a great choice when it comes to diamonds and jewelry at the International Diamond Center. So now they've got the natural diamonds, and they're also carrying the lab-grown diamonds at IDC, the International Diamond Center. No matter what your choice is, they can help you find the right one that makes sense for you. No nonsense pricing at the International Diamond Center. It's like, they're going to treat you right. No inflated markups, no pricing games. It's the International Diamond Center in Altamont Springs, Waterford Lake, in the Mall of Millennia. It's the International Diamond Center.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand damage or levine.
Okay, that's right on that.
And take back control of your life. Not the scenario.
Car dealers want it for a down payment. Not this year. I'm going to RC Hill next week.
This one E there. That's great. Okay.
It's my tax time dine down sales event. It's inventory tax time, and I'm way overstocked. Prices under 20 grand, payments under 300.
No L. No L.
2025 to 200 short.
Hello, Walter Johnson. Good morning. 379 and NSB. Ooh-wee. Crazy. This gas thing's crazy. I think I was going to bike to work. I've debated riding a bike to work. Let's see how it goes.
Morning.
Good morning, Amber.
Thank you.
Hey, you don't have to worry about your segment today because I have...
Just 2 miles off I-4. DeLand and Ocala. RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
Dine down, $535 a month, 72 months, 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
My tax refund just hit. Yes! Time to finally replace the stuff I've been thinking about. The wobbly kitchen table, the old mattress, the sofa with the stain. I really need to get the most for my refund. That's why I'm going to American Freight. Their prices start low, like mattresses.
That's 3, baby. Got it in 3.
And if you come back Friday, you go Friday. It's just that I've got Bruce calling at 9:35, and I've got someone from Entertainment Tonight
Number
calling
3.
at 10 o'clock to talk about the Oscars, so I got to move him back a second.
425 and Tillamook.
Schedule today.
The hell is Tillamook, Amy?
I heard Monday. I
The
listened.
hell is a Tillamook?
Why would you aim for it? Oh, a double knot. Someone's feeling fast today. Instead of a marathon.
I felt so sick.
All right, let's play some connections, guys. What we gonna do here? We're gonna shuffle. We're gonna shuffle
Did
them
you
up.
hear it yesterday with Rockstar? What's his name?
I caught your clip real quick.
Yeah.
I didn't listen to everything, but I was going to go back and.
He did a good job.
Good.
Yeah.
I got this. Okay, I don't got this.
Yeah, you need NyQuil Intense Flu.
Undo your flu with NyQuil Intense Flu. NyQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms so you can sleep.
You do got this.
NyQuil Intense Flu. The nighttime sniffling, aching fever. Best sleep with the flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
The heat, that's the big story for our hump day. Hi there, I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist TJ Springer. We have made it to Wednesday, and we are going to be chasing records later on this afternoon. We'll have highs right around 90 degrees, which is well above where we should be for this time of the year. As that sea breeze moves in, we may see a stray shower, maybe a rumble, but most of us will stay dry. Through the overnight, we'll see a mixture of clouds and stars. We'll fall back into the middle to upper 60s. Then for our Thursday, we start to see some changes as a cold front begins to move in. We'll see increasing cloud cover, showers and thunderstorms later in the day into Thursday evening as that front swings on through. From the Fox 35 Storm Center, I'm meteorologist TJ Springer.
This report is sponsored by Terminix. Termite alert. It is termite season in Florida, and swarms have been identified in your area. Termites can attack your home or business and cause costly damage. Don't live with the termite problem. Before you see termites this swarm season, Terminix it. Schedule a free inspection at Terminix.com.
Check it out, guys. Let me tell you about a great resource, and it is RideSmartFlorida.com. My name's Angel from the Monsters, and when you change lanes, use your blinker, check your mirrors, and turn your head to check for your blind spots. Due to their small profile, motorcycles can be hidden easily in blind spots. With a single headlight, they are also difficult to see. You want more information and a great place to get more training on rider awareness? Please visit RideSmartFlorida.com.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station. Guaranteed human.
All rise.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
Triple R segment at 7 brought to you by WeAreBeyondABank.com. That's Brad Siebert and his team. They partnered up with Luminet Bank and now more flexible than ever. Licensed in all 50 states. They focus on getting you that mortgage that you want, new construction loans, refis, commercial lending, anything that. And listen, it's been like 1 year now that I've been in my new home, and the only reason I'm in my new home is because of Brad Siebert and the Move Up Buyers Program. I would not have been able to do it without Brad Siebert and being able to know how to do the Move Up Buyers Program and take the equity I had in my house in Apopka and use it to put down on the house that I bought in Winter Haven that I love. Brad Siebert made it happen. I appreciate it, Brad. He can do the same thing for you. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keyword Luminate, and they'll get you in touch with Brad Siebert, who does works magic. NMLS ID number 150953, Equal Housing and Fair Lending. we are beyondabank.com. It is Wednesday. It is trivia time. Amber Nova here today. Hello, Amber Nova. How you doing?
Good morning, boys. Haven't seen you since Friday when the ladies took over the show.
Oh, yeah. We remember that. Yeah, I remember you would rather be fired by Jack than by me.
Well, yeah,
because I'm meaner. I'm meaner than Jack. That's what you said.
You got me the job. So
Why
it would
are you
feel
offended by that?
It would feel personal.
Ah.
Jack, it would feel corporate.
Okay, all right.
You know what I mean?
So-
Why did you take that seriously?
Because I had all that sugar and I was in a bad mood and everything you girls were saying was making me mad.
Yeah, you were acting like a little girl.
Oh, damn.
What prize do we have in the prize pinata today, Angel?
Hope it's a dollhouse because I'm a little girl.
Up first, Russ, we have a pair of 4-day passes, general admission passes to Reggae Rise Up Florida at St. Petersburg Vinoy Park, and that's going down March the 12th through the 15th, featuring Slightly Stupid, Cypress Hill, Pepper, Sublime, 311, and more.
Hell yeah.
That's going to be a good show. And then we have a pair of tickets to boxing. Matchroom brings live championship boxing back to Caribe Royale Orlando on Saturday, March the 21st, as Carlos Adams defends his WBC World Middleweight title against Austin Ammo Williams. And then we got a bunch of local guys on the card as well. Plus an exciting undercard featuring undefeated Orlando native and Olympic bronze medal winner Omari Jones, and a clash of rising prospects as Puerto Rico's Jacob Gomez goes up against Orlando's own Corey Marksman. This is going to be an incredible night of live boxing. Tickets are available at Ticketmaster or visit CaribeRoyale.com/boxing. Those are the prizes in today's prize pinata, Russ.
Very nice, Angel. You almost ran out of breath there. You know what? I got a little gimmick for today, too. Who we got on the line?
All right, we're represented today on the phones from Sanford, Ocala, Longwood, Florida, Daytona Beach Shores. Amber Nova, pick a town.
The last one.
That's going to be Michael from Daytona Beach Shores.
Michael, how you doing?
Good morning, guys.
Michael, I got a trivia question for you, buddy. If you get it right, you're the man. You get to take whatever prize you want. It's all good, and you're good to go. If you don't get it right, okay, I'm gonna do this for you. If you don't get it right and you pick Angel to get it right for you, fine, you win. If you don't get it right and you pick Ryan to get it right for you, fine, you win. If you don't get it right and you let Amber get it right for you, and she gets it right for you, I'll give you both prizes. So you have a way to get both prizes. If you can't get it, okay?
Double or nothing.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Ryan, what if this goes down that way? Flood the zone.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
Flood the zone.
Michael.
Yep.
There's only one body part in the human body that stays the same size your entire life.
Oh, Russ, since he was a baby.
What is it?
Your nose.
Your nose is incorrect. Who do you want to help?
Dude, have you ever seen a baby before?
You can take Angel.
Maybe he's got a tiny baby nose.
You can take Ryan, or you get both the prizes if Amber Nova gets it right for you. Are you going to go for the two prizes, or are you going to go with the two dudes that probably know this answer?
Yeah, I definitely know. But Amber knows babies because she wants one so
Amber
bad.
was an EMT.
Yeah.
So she knows body parts. So which way are you going to go, Michael?
Let's go for Angel and Ryan.
Oh, Angel.
Oh, big mistake.
Yeah, we both get to answer. Let's say it on three.
No, you got to pick either Angel or
No, I think we
Ryan.
both know. I think if we say it on three, we both know.
I know it.
I don't think Angel knows it.
All right, me and Ryan will say it on 3 because I think I know it.
Well, if you know it, he would have gotten both prizes.
Well, he didn't pick me. You snooze, you lose.
Okay, can you write down what you think the answer is? Because I want to see if you would have
How
gotten
about
it.
don't put me on camera and I'll point to it?
Okay, point to it.
Hey!
Why didn't you put that on camera?
You did, you ass.
She pointed.
My tongue.
She pointed to her tongue, which is not the right
this man
answer.
made the right choice.
All right, well, then I really don't
Michael,
know.
God bless you, buddy. You made the right choice. I thought
You
for
think you have
sure.
the same size tongue as a baby?
I don't know.
Have you ever seen a baby?
Have you ever seen a
Is it a
baby?
baby? They have
Oh my
big tongues.
God.
I don't know.
You
Michael,
got a big tongue baby in your family?
I don't know.
I wish you would have picked her, buddy. Damn it. All right. So, are you going with Ryan or are you going with Angel?
We're going to go with Ryan because, yeah.
Okay, Ryan.
Yeah.
There's only one body part in the human body that stays the same size your entire life, and it's not your.
Oh, I was close.
I'm gonna point
I
to
realize
mine.
now.
I'm gonna point to mine. I'm gonna point to my BH. No, it's an eyeball.
Yeah, that's what I meant to say.
Oh, is that what you meant to say?
That's exactly what I was actually thinking. I didn't point.
Yeah, you were trying to point
I
to
did say
your
it out loud.
eyes, but you pointed to your tongue by accident. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. Probably
I think the tongue's worse than the nose.
Yeah, it's your eyeball. So you can see little babies, their eyeballs are the same size. Like your eyeballs are the same size they are now as when you were born. So there you go. All right, so you win a prize, Michael. That's awesome. Congratulations. Here's what we're going to do. We'll put you on hold. Angel's going to hook you up with the prize. When we come back, you're going to have the floor. We'll get to know you a little bit, and we'll do that when we return. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Machos in the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Hot take, don't love key lime pie.
No!
Delicious. I would prefer cheesecake.
Cheesecake?
Yeah.
Lumpy ass cheesecake? No, you want like a cold.
Where are
key
you
lime
getting
pie.
your cheesecakes that they're lumpy?
Lumpy Cheesecake Factory.
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at accident activity this morning westbound on I-4, currently blocking the left shoulder on the interstate up near the Debari exit, causing major stop-and-go delays in the area. Still looking at some accident activity southbound on the Turnpike near the Greenway exit as well. If you come across any traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
This is Ross Chastain, NASCAR driver and your Fresh from Florida farmer. When you shop for locally grown fruits and vegetables, look for the Fresh from Florida logo. It's a sign of local pride, peak freshness, and quality you can trust. That little logo, it's a big deal.
This earful of real.
YouTube. Hello. Let's finish connections. Let's finish the connections. Someone in the chat said this one. I don't know why it would do that. What is it? Pronoun homophones.
What guess?
Homophones.
Brian, what
My
guess do we have?
Bruce is calling in, and then somebody from either Access Weekly, Entertainment Weekly, or Access. I don't know what it is. You okay? I see what that one was. All right, ice cream. I don't even know. Jazz, snow, fall, no dress, traffic ball, spruce tree, spiff.
With an annual pass, enjoy unlimited visits, over $3,500 in bonus benefits, free parking, and access to over 30 live.
Make someone or something attractive, tidy, or stylish. Spiff them up. You dress them up. You spruce them up. You jazz them up. Got it. All right.
Every time he cuts his own hair, that's $50 right
Ice cream cone, pine cone, traffic cone, snow cone. Done. Got it. Crushed it.
Their mobile app tracking his savings.
Boom.
However you make money work.
Why is Melinda doing a commercial?
Why is it like always a hot woman too with that accent? Like
It's
Fran,
not,
yeah,
Amber,
it is.
trust
Fran
me.
Dresser was a hot lady.
Yes.
Melinda's a hot lady.
Melinda's Melinda.
Melinda's a hot lady. Yeah,
I can't see her as a hot lady because she's so annoying.
So she's like.
All right, dynamic prefix. Apps vodka brand for white Russian. Appropriate vodka brand? Smirnoff Stoli? Is it Stoli? What's it called? Cambodian language. They speak Cambodian.
There's another cold front coming through? No way.
I just saw that too this morning.
What the F?
50s next Wednesday?
I told you, it's always around spring break. We have one of these.
I thought we were done.
Never done. Spring break. It has to ruin spring break. That's the rule.
Well, they do control the weather.
Are your investments in the accounts? What's best, traditional or Roth? Are you receiving all
To look after. Library transaction. Borrow.
These are all
You
questions
rent.
you can't afford to get wrong.
You
Hi, I'm
check
Joe,
out.
your founder of Trajan Wealth, and in many cases, it's not what you
I don't
make,
know.
but it's what you
Pose-
keep that
poses
makes the real
questions,
difference.
ask.
Trajan Wealth and Trajan Tax work closely together
Asks.
exclusively. No
Lucy's
more
pal on
guessing
I
about whether
Love
you should
Lucy.
go Roth conversion, or if maxing out
Ethel.
your 401k is really the best
Her name is
option. Our
Ethel.
nationally recognized fiduciary advisors and CPA team work in tandem to make sure your tax
Lover
strategy
boy.
works with your investment strategy.
Cupid.
We'll even do your tax preparation. One team, one strategy. Isn't it time for a second opinion? Call Trajan today. 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Trajan Wealth,
An SEC
registered
investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com. Think you're not the
Four down. Get here, Singer Adams. Get here.
Hey, should I send you a check or do you want me to just Zelle you? I can Zelle you right now if you want.
Something to go to press with.
Just
call Mo.
Injured on the go, just call Mo.com. Come on, kids. We're almost there.
Did you get that hat from our hat lady?
Little Karen, yeah. Little
Yeah,
Karen.
and she put the MWO logo on
Badass.
the side somewhere.
Yeah.
It's on here.
What's the hole on top of like a ponytail?
Yeah.
Hey, Dad, wait up.
You're one step ahead.
Alright, dynamic prefix.
The one for you. This statement has not been evaluated by
Somebody corrected us and said the eyeball does get bigger. It's the cornea.
Alan
It
Adams.
stays the same.
Everybody, it's Angel from the Monsters.
Technically.
Cambodian language. Khmer.
Tell you that Spectrum is the real deal.
If you want to mix all four choirs together and have them represent on stage, that'd be cool.
Poses a question. Seeks.
Spectrum has always been super dependable. And best of all, it's
Library
available at a price that
transaction.
actually makes sense. Switch today and see what Spectrum can do for you. Go to Spectrum.com to learn more. Spectrum Internet is powered by fiber and delivered to the home via HFC.
You ever wonder why Verizon charges twice as
All
much
right,
as
let's
peers
check
on
the chat.
same
What do we
basic
got?
service? Think it might have something to do with the fact
Arrow?
that
You guys think it's
spends
Arrow?
$12 billion
Okay.
a year on advertising and promotion.
Four
That's
down,
billion with a
or-
B. Yeah. Pure Talk doesn't spend that kind of money on commercials. That's why they can
Okay,
offer
so six down.
unlimited talk, text, and plenty of
Something
data
that
on a
will
blazing
go
fast 5G network for
to
just
press
$25
with.
a month. Save an additional 50% off your first month when you dial
Oh, I was thinking like
pound 250
newspaper.
and say the words
Okay,
Mike
so that
Rowe.
means this,
That's
that's
pound 250. Mike Rowe.
There's no championship league for small business owners, but if there was, you'd be at the top of the standings. Because going pro with Lenovo Pro means you've got the winning formation, one-on-one advice, IT solutions, and customized hardware powered by Intel Core
Loan,
Ultra
you loan a
processors help
book,
you stay
okay.
ahead of the competition. Business goes pro with Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at Lenovo.com/pro.
I'm Anna Navarro, and on my new podcast, Bleep with Anna Navarro, I'm talking to the people closest to the biggest issues happening in your community and around the world. This week, I'm joined by investigative journalist Julie K. Brown. She is the utmost expert on the Epstein files.
The Justice Department, through, I think we counted 4 presidential administrations, failed these victims.
Open your free iHeart app, search Bleep with Anna Navarro, and listen now.
Need more animals, more gators, and more fun? Y'all need Gatorland.
I hope you're doing great. Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning, Real Radio 104.1. We're 10 days away from Earth Day birthday. And a little bit later on in the next hour, you'll have an opportunity to win tickets to Earth Day birthday. It's going to be a big show. It's at the Central Florida Fairgrounds. They took a year off last year, so a lot of people are just excited about coming back to WJRR's Earth Day birthday. And I want to thank Rick Everett and everybody over at JRR for wanting to include the Monsters. We're a pretty big part of the show. We appreciate that, but they've got a lot of great bands like 3 Days Grace, I Prevail, Mammoth, Sleep Theory, They'll be performing a bunch of other bands, and MWO Wrestling will be happening, and we're going to crown a new men's champion. Will it be Tuna Tim and Onyx the One? Will they win the title? Will it be Deimos, which is Teal Piper's husband? Will the Rowdy Club, keep both belts? Who knows? Will it be the rock star Max Danziger? He was in yesterday. He was awesome. I got to tell you, and WJR, they want him to be the winner because he is the rock star. Or is it the Monsters' favorite? It looks like the Monster fan favorite is Poppy D, the Caribbean Cruiser. Who will it be? Now that now that Tuna Tim is involved, that changes the game. Angel and I will be your announcing team, and it's brought to you by Mills Air and Pro Wrestling Action. So that all is happening at WJR's Earth Day birthday. You can get your tickets in advance if you want to and pay cash and not have to pay any extra fees. If you go to Elixir, and there's several other places you can go. I think you can come to this radio station and get, because I saw someone sitting out front yesterday to help people, so you can come to the radio station and get tickets.
Actually, they're selling them here at iHeart Maitland, and that's from 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. Monday through Friday. And just a heads up, there's a free gift with purchase while supplies last. So I don't know what that is.
Okay.
There's cash. You can pay cash or credit here, just and only here. Elixir downtown is cash. Jack's on 5th and Lake Mary is cash. iHeart Radio Melbourne, if you go to their those facilities Monday through Friday during business hours, cash only, and then you can still get general admission tickets through Ticketmaster as well.
And main event is your MWO champion, the Wild Child Teal Piper, up against Amber Nova, two-time former champion, really wanting to get her title back. I know you're going to Vegas, right? For WrestleMania, right?
Yep, I'm already booked at WrestleCon all week in Las Vegas.
How cool would it be if you won the title and you took the MWO belt with you for photo ops and
I could even defend it. I'm getting on some shows out there. I am already booked in some other shows out of state in May, in July. My schedule's now starting to fill up, so I'm taking that thing with me. I got to make sure it cannot be, Deimos and Teal. It cannot be the Rowdy Club having both titles. We can't let that happen.
Well, it's up to part of it's up to you. She's got a lot of momentum now. Listeners are starting to like her a lot.
Well, they've always kind of liked her. She's a muscle mommy. She is tough. She has the legend's name. I get it. What's not to kind of like about her?
Oh, yeah, she did pick up another belt in Portland too. Yeah.
Well, good. She's gonna need one when I take mine back.
All right, Angel. Do we have Michael on the line?
Yes, we.
Oh,
Michael from Daytona Beach Shores.
There we go.
And Michael has the floor, right?
Yes, he does, Russ. That's right. He's the floor thanks to Core Flooring and Corey Core Flooring. And right now, for a limited time, Corey is offering 10% off all flooring and installation, starting at just $1 per square foot. And you want to trust your floors to an expert like Corey. Has over 20 years of experience and isn't just some random dude in a big box store. They got a huge selection of made in the USA waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring. Plus, you get a lifetime installation warranty. And Corey always works with the best installers. He's vetted them all personally. He ain't sending over strangers to your house. So check them out. They got the best price guarantee. You bring Corey a quote, he will beat it. Check them out online at coreflooringfl.com or on State Road 436 in Winter Park. And now you have the floor.
All right, Michael, you got the floor, buddy. How you doing? How long you been listening to the show, Michael?
Oh, man, probably about 25 years.
God bless you. That's awesome. So were you a kid at the time, or were you all grown up when you started listening?
Oh, no. I'm like almost 60.
Okay, so you're my age. You're like your late 30s when you started listening. Very nice. We appreciate that. What do you do for a living?
I actually work for a dentist office. I look at tongues all day. Amber might want to go check hers out.
Yeah, she got a big old flated tongue.
She's got a big old tongue on her, yeah. Mm-hmm. Hey, so you work at a dentist office. So are you a dentist or you do dental? I used to know a guy that worked on dental, like they made teeth and stuff like that. Is that what you do?
No, I was just kidding about the dentist thing.
Oh. Well, then what do you do, man?
I work for a country club.
Okay.
In Palm Coast, yeah.
Working for
I do the receiving. I used to cook. I've been in the kitchen for like 30 years. I used to cook.
Okay.
And I finally stopped cooking, and now I do most of the receiving for all the food and product that we get in.
Do you order the food, or does the chef do that?
I'm just kidding. I don't work at a country club. I'm an airline pilot.
Yeah, no.
I do some of the ordering. My head chef, she does the ordering for the special parties and stuff like that. But I know
that's what I call my wife.
What?
Head chef.
Head chef. That's the trick,
I
right? Is being able to know how much food to order where you don't order too much where you're wasting money, but you order just enough so you have enough to, to prepare for the right amount of folks that are going to show up there. That's the hard part, isn't it?
It is the hard part. And, a lot of times people in the kitchen, they don't tell you what they need and stuff like that. And you go to do the order and then all of a sudden you're short on something because somebody didn't say something or bring it up. They just use the last of it and then you just move on.
What's the biggest problem is to not have enough, or if you have too much? Because if you got too much, you got to throw it away. That's just like throwing money out the door,
Well, normally we flip that into like employee meals and stuff like that if we can. Because we have an employee meal that we do every day.
Yeah.
That everybody in the kitchen gets fed in the front of the house. But my real shout out is to my boss, the head chef. She's a monster. She lives in Orlando. She drives all the way to Palm Coast every day, back and forth. And she usually works like 6 days a week. And I just don't know how she does it. It's just crazy. She's got 2 kids and a husband.
That's a long ride. It's at least an hour ride. I used to have a house in Palm Coast. Yeah, that's a long ride.
You don't get in an accident or there's an accident on the road, and I-4 is infamous for that,
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. All right, buddy. Well, listen.
I just want to give a shout out to my head chef because she's probably the best boss I ever had. And it's, it used to be before COVID, you'd have a line a mile deep for people wanting to work in the kitchen. And it seems like ever since COVID, nobody wants to work in the kitchen anymore.
I wonder why that is. What's your theory on that? Why do you think people don't want to work in the kitchen anymore?
I feel like they just moved on to something else. And I mean, we hire a bunch of people, but I'd say about 2 out of 10 stick.
Probably is. I would imagine that's a stressful job, right? Especially if it's you get a lot of people there, busy time. It's probably pretty stressful.
Well, we have a lot of banquets and golf tournaments and stuff like that, and so it can get pretty hectic.
And what's the name of your country club?
Am I allowed to say?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
That's the whole point, buddy.
Plug it, yeah.
Plantation Bay Country Club.
Oh, it's a nice one. Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to live near Hammock Beach, so I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that's really nice there.
Yeah, it's a great job. I love my job.
Very good, man.
Most of the people that I work around. But yeah, my boss, her name's Adriana. She rules.
And she's probably on her.
Cool. Hope she's on her way to work. Yeah.
On her way to work right now. Probably listening.
She listens to you guys every morning.
Well,
nice.
What's her name again?
Adriana.
All right. Well, Adriana, way to go. You're a good boss. He appreciates you. All right, Michael, you take care, buddy. Thank you for calling. Thank you for listening for so long. We appreciate it.
Thank you, buddy.
Appreciate you.
So, Ryan,
somebody wants a raise.
Yeah, really? He thanked her 3 times.
Yeah.
Hey, so Ryan, you used to work at a kebabs. Did you ever think about or want to be a cook?
Hell no, they're all psychos.
Yeah.
Like they know it. If you work in a kitchen, you know you're a particular kind of person. Like waiters couldn't be cooks and cooks couldn't be waiters. You know what I mean? Like it's just 2 different mentalities of people.
Yeah.
Because when we if we had a work party and somebody was like invite the kitchen staff, the cooks over, it's gonna get weird. And it was gonna get weird fast.
They seem to be party people, huh?
Oh yeah, and they're good people, but it's a different mentality to work in a kitchen. You have to be a specific kind of person.
Yeah,
I feel like
it's hard. It's difficult, and they're all yelling at each other all the time. It always feels like there's a fight about to break out.
Kind of like the Bear.
No, the Bear is the most accurate version of a restaurant that I've seen. I've never worked in fine dining. But when things go wrong, it goes wrong like that. Whether it's like a 5-star Michelin restaurant or your Cutababa.
Hey, did any one of you, because I know you guys were watching it, Angel and Ryan, did any one of you watch the entire last season of The Bear?
No,
I didn't either.
After that dumb second season they made me sit through, I was like, no.
I watched it. I went back into it. It was good.
It wasn't?
Yeah.
I watched 2 episodes. I'm like, I'm sick of seeing them screaming at each other. I don't care. I don't care if the restaurant goes under anymore. Like there was no other storyline other than the restaurant, so I lost total interest, but it ended up being good.
Yeah, I liked it.
That first season of The Bear is so good, and in my brain, I have to do this with a lot of different shows. I'm like, it ended there, and there's no second season.
Yeah.
That's just how my brain has to work, because that first season of The Bear is so good.
All right, we're going to take a little break. We come back. We got more big, dumb fun. Oh, by the way, if you want to win tickets to Earth Day Birthday, next hour, we got we'll have questions for Amber Nova about her upcoming match against Teal Piper. Will she be, a complete hero in front of thousands, or will she get embarrassed in front of thousands? I mean,
What?
I'm just saying, if you lose, it's going to be embarrassing, right?
It's going to be more embarrassing for her and this legacy name that she lives off of.
Okay, all right, we'll see. Anyway, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
The heat is on once again. Hi there, I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist TJ Springer. Temperatures for our Wednesday afternoon chasing records, potentially breaking some. We'll have highs up around 90 degrees. May see a stray shower as that sea breeze works inland, but overall, most will stay dry. We'll see a mixture of clouds and sun for the afternoon. Then tonight, we'll see a few more clouds, especially north and west, still mixed with stars as temperatures fall back into the middle to upper 60s. And for our Thursday, a cold front begins to move in, bringing the chance for showers and thunderstorms, a likelihood for the afternoon and evening. So probably a good idea to pack that umbrella. Highs will be a bit cooler in the mid to upper 80s. From the Fox 35 Storm Center, I'm meteorologist TJ Springer.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
This is Ross Chastain, NASCAR driver and your Fresh from Florida farmer. As America marks 250 years, we celebrate the dedication of Florida's farmers. Their hard work ensures that every bite is harvested at its very best. Fresh from Florida. Trust is grown here.
Russ Rollins here. Fellas, I got to tell you, I had my testosterone checked and found out it was really low. And boy, having it straightened out makes a big, big difference. Red Mountain Weight Loss can help you like they helped me. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. Skip the gimmicks. No testosterone boost is like having actual real testosterone. It's available by prescription from doctors at Red Mountain Weight Loss. And if you have low T, start for free for a limited time. Red Mountain will waive your startup fee. This is great, man. You're going to feel less sluggish. You're not going to feel tired all the time. You get better in the bedroom, and it'll make you feel a lot better all the way around. Testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. And the truth is, men today, 20% less testosterone than their dads did. That's true. Increase your testosterone, and you're going to feel more energy. It's redmountainweightloss.com. Book your free video consultation with a licensed doctor today. Go to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Real testosterone, real doctors, real results. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or hit pound 250 on your phone. Say the keyword Red Mountain.
You'll use the radio in your car more than anything else. When buying a new car, make sure the AM/FM is simple, clear, and convenient.
$3,000 off MSRP? That's nothing.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
Sutherland Nissan of Orlando's got $3,000 under invoice. That's not a deal, that's a steal. Get your exclusive Sutherland for life. Lifetime powertrain warranty on every new Nissan. And $3,000 under invoice at Sutherland Nissan of Orlando and OrlandoNissan.com.
Sutherland. Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
T90-16327. All rebates to dealers. See dealer for complete details.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
The world's best bull riders. One shot, 8 seconds, no mercy. The rankest bulls in the sport are waiting. This is professional bull riding. Watch it live as we unleash the beast. This weekend from Florida State University, only on Paramount Plus.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's tournament season and the deals are tipping off. As interest rates drop, we're driving them down even further with financing as low as 0% APR on select new Kias. And our team is ready to go full court press to help you get approved, even if your credit isn't perfect. Explore one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. More inventory, more competition, more money for your trade. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
With approved credit. Offers expire 4/5/26.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
One man, one microphone, 8 hard-ass questions, and enough fun to light up your whole week. It's Fritz on the Street. Catch it live Thursdays at 1 p.m. on the News Junkie. Sponsored by that mortgage guy, Don.
Don't miss the vote. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy, Don.com.
This is Greg Truzinski of the Original Mattress Factory. OMF is kind of a unicorn in the mattress business. We build every mattress ourselves, right here in town, with quality materials that last. Then, we sell them directly to you, no middleman marking up the price. The result? Better quality mattresses for less money. That combination shouldn't exist, but it does. And you can see it for yourself by stopping by any of our locations around town. Or check us out at originalmattress.com.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out?
It's spruce, the weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people, pets, and bees. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Spruce, pet friendly, weed deadly. Find wherever weed killers are sold.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio. One tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local stations. Catch the latest on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcast. Search sports on iHeartRadio and lock in.
Core Flooring Center in Winter Park is the go-to destination for flooring. Visit coreflooringfl.com.
Classic Alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
Around the belly face down on the mattress.
Real Music Weekends, a classic alternative.
Welcome back to the Monsters Morning Show Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Once again, next hour, chances to win tickets to Earth Day birthday. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel and Ryan and Amber Nova, all here today. Briefly, before we go into this little thing, did you have fun last Friday? You had a good time with the lady?
I did. I had a blast. I think Savannah did an excellent job. I think all the ladies, we did. I wanted to have a little fun with my segments, and then I also wanted to, be serious and give respects to the women that inspired me in wrestling. So I did a little history and told people about like certain things that women did, and I had a great time. I think the audience had a great time. I know like we picked on you a little bit. You weren't used to it, but I think all you guys were respectful and everyone had a good time.
Yeah. No. What happened? What happened afterwards when we were taking pictures?
I don't know if Savannah got the sugar rush too, man. She got cranky, and I was like, "What's your deal?" And we're all taking group photos, and obviously every group photo we're doing, let's have the 4 women in the front for Women's Day, and let's have the dudes in the back. So I'm trying to stand in front of Angel. No offense, I always pick Angel to stand in front of. He's the tallest,
right? But you stood in front of Savannah.
I didn't stand in front of Savannah.
Oh, I thought you did.
I was walking up and I was scooching over. I was definitely not in front of her. I was to the side of her, and she was just like, "Don't stand in front of me." And I'm like, "I'm not trying to stand in front of you. I'm literally just getting us all situated and standing in front of Angel." And as you can see in every photo, I'm standing in front of Angel.
Because he's taller.
Yeah. And we wanted all 4 women in the front. But yeah, she was like, and I was like, "I'm not standing in front of you." So I don't know. Towards the end, I gotta be honest, I think towards the end, whatever went on with you two, it was like watching, uncle and aunt fight. It was awkward. And I was like, I think they're both cranky. I think it's been a long day.
So you didn't get offended when she said, "Don't stand in front of me"?
I was like, rude.
When she
I'm not.
snapped at you in front of the audience and people that were there, and she goes, "I'm not trying to be a bitch, but you need to move."
Yeah, we
she was like,
we were upset. We thought she shouldn't have yelled at you in front of everybody.
Well, I'll tell you what. Sometimes, when people behave a certain way, like all you have to do is just be like, "Hey, look, I'm literally just trying to stand in front of Angel. I wanted all of us women in the front."
So what you're saying is Angel's fault. That's what I'm hearing.
That's what I keep hearing too. Yeah.
I'll tell you, like a few of the audience members said something to me, and they all were like, "Yeah, that was a little uncalled for," and they were like, "You're fine, Amber," and they had my back. So I'm like,
Amber was completely uncalled for, and you need to stick up for yourself.
Yeah,
I did.
No, you
right
didn't.
then and there, and then I was
I think you handled it well. You didn't need to.
I didn't need to did stand up for myself. I immediately told her right back in a polite way, look, that's not what I'm doing.
She broke the social norms, and she now it's time for you to you got to strike back at that and shut that ass down. You got to tell people that you're not going to stand for that kind of stuff. Otherwise, they'll keep walking all over you.
Next time Savannah comes in here, you need to just snap at her right away. Just get her.
I thought you guys liked Amber.
I really don't think it's that big of a deal. You guys are always trying to do this 90s.
I'm not doing any 90s thing. You have to stand up for yourself. If you don't, you're going to get and continue to get walked on.
I do stand up for myself.
That was completely uncalled for. It was
She
in
got
front
a
of
little
audience
crank.
members.
And guess what? All the audience members, they were like, yeah,
if
you're fine,
anybody
Amber.
did that to me, I would immediately clap back because you don't do that.
Okay, but by me going straight to her level of rude, it doesn't solve a situation. So I'm not going to go that. I'm not going to do
You're
that.
not trying to solve a situation. You're establishing dominance.
And she came in today and she's not upset by it.
I'm not going to establish any dominance.
You two are making this a way bigger thing than she is.
You're making it a way bigger deal than it actually
That's
is.
what I was just noticing. We were offended for you. We're like, oh, we feel bad for Amber.
And so did other women, and they mentioned it to me. I was like, cool.
But you don't care, so it doesn't matter.
You cared that day.
In the moment, I was like, ew, rude. Okay, someone's cranky. I think her and Uncle Russ got a little, heated with the marshmallow thing, and I don't know what happened. Everything got a little weird towards the end, but I think the show went well, and it's not what I'm thinking about. Honestly, I have so many other things on my mind that I'm thinking about.
Well,
that little moment
listen,
was not.
If you're ever super upset, you are a damn professional wrestler. If you could throw her in some sort of, you do, drop kick, you could, Cobra sleeper. There are things you could use on Savannah that she would never know is coming, and she would not expect it. You sweep the leg real quick, and then
sweep the leg.
Yeah.
Are you out of your mind? If I ever tried to take her leg down, she would just kick her leg. Get off of me, you little squirrel. Get off of me.
What kind of champion are you?
First of all,
I'm talking about Savannah.
I'm talking about Savannah too. Think I'm afraid of Savannah? No.
I've already pinned Teal Piper. I've already made Teal Piper tap. Okay? Regardless of how she ended up winning the championship. Savannah? I'm never laying hands on Savannah.
You are a young woman who works out all the time. You're very much in shape. You're at the gym all the time.
Right.
She's Savannah. She's working at Gatorland, barely doing anything. Gets winded easily. She's like a gator. All you got to do is zigzag for a little while, and then she's done.
In a match, you could take Savannah.
Yes, 100%.
Yeah. You're working out all the time. Stop it, Angel.
I don't know what you guys.
Let us start trouble.
I know what they're trying to do.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what we're doing here. I want to play too, and I don't understand.
I gotta be honest.
I want to get Amber to wrestle Savannah.
No, I respect Savannah. I really enjoyed
Do
her.
you really?
Yes.
I mean, you stand in front of her. You stand in front of her during pictures.
You weren't invited
I didn't
to the
stand in front of her in front of a picture. I was trying to get all four women standing in the front to the side, and I was on the side.
I will say this. It was pointed out to me by somebody that in all the pictures, you are always in the front.
Then let me text you all of our group photos where I'm on the side.
Okay.
She's also the smallest one. It just makes sense from a photo perspective. But
Right.
you also,
you.
weren't invited to the big sleepover
Look at that.
before the show on
Yeah,
Friday.
they didn't invite me to the sleepover, but I wasn't. I had
So
some.
why are you respecting? This is what I'm saying. This is you not establishing dominance, establishing yourself on the show.
We're
You
bored,
don't get-
Angel. Leave us
You
alone.
don't get to go to the
not playing this
sleepover
game.
where you're being that
Well,
you
I'm gonna be
disrespected
honest.
then, you disrespected the next day, and I think you should stand up for yourself.
They knew a little bit that I wasn't feeling well. I had some serious cluster migraines going on.
Cluster migraines.
Yeah, I walked in.
I think that's what Israel's using on Iran right now.
What's a cluster migraine?
I went through that years ago, Russ, while I was on the show. That's not fun. If you need a specialist, I got somebody that you can.
I hopefully don't need
yeah.
a specialist because, but when I drove Friday, I couldn't see out of my right eye for maybe 2 hours.
Well, that's the first thing you told me when you came in.
Yeah,
it's not fun.
It was really scary driving to work Friday.
Or was it that you didn't want to, and with a bunch of ladies, you can't use your menstruation as an excuse?
Okay, it wasn't meant.
Because cluster migraine's pretty good. I mean, if you're like, okay, well, I can't use the old standard one, so I gotta
got a
go
cluster migraine.
Yeah.
No,
I've never even heard of a cluster migraine.
You guys, it's like where they just keep coming. They'll go away after you take some ibuprofen, and they come back, and you have to keep taking something.
What's the cluster part of it? What's the cluster part of it? What does that mean, cluster?
It's an intense pain.
Cluster is where you can take some ibuprofen or Excedrin and it'll go away, and then a couple hours later it comes right back, and it was just intense pain. And it was spotty vision, blurred vision while driving, and I couldn't see out of my right eye.
I honestly don't think I've ever had a migraine. I hear people talk about them. I can't identify with. I can't even think of having a headache really.
Oh yeah, like it's crazy. Did you get the foreigner version of a cluster headache?
What's the foreigner version?
This gives you double vision.
That was cute. Yeah, that was a good one.
So in the next picture, who are you gonna stand in front of?
It's usually Ryan then, because he's the second tallest.
You need to stand in front of Savannah now.
You need to do it. You just want you right in front of me and like Superman, like this.
All the pictures, we had all 4 girls in front, and if you see the picture, I'm in front of Angel, and I'm on the very side, on the side next to her, which was where I was trying to go, and she was like, "Don't stand in front of me in my outfit," and I'm like, "Your outfit's cute. Just relax, lady. We're not taking the photo yet."
You didn't say any of that. You did not say "relax, lady" to Savannah.
No, but I was like, "Look, I'm not."
She was thinking it.
No, but I immediately was like, "I'm not trying to stand in front of you. I am literally trying to stand in front of Angel." And then after that, I was like, "I don't have to be in the damn picture. It doesn't matter anymore."
Well,
you
were off to the side afterwards.
I honestly think it was you and her. Towards the end of the show, you and her got a little. I mean, I enjoyed it. I really enjoyed Savannah hosting, and it was really funny. But then when the marshmallow thing happened and the sugar crash with you,
I felt bad. Yeah, I was not feeling well at all.
Which I have to be honest, that could have turned into a serious, dangerous situation, like medical emergency. Which
I only wish I would have just had a heart attack right there.
Well, Amber, here's the thing, though.
He's got the diabetes.
The whole part of the other part of the joke is that he wasn't supposed to eat them.
Yeah, I get what he means though, saliva. But I would have just like got up and walked out for a second and spit them out, or like turned my back.
We gave him a cup and everything.
But Angel, by the time she brought the cup over, I had already swallowed them. they were already gone.
Just so the listeners are aware, this is the picture in question.
Okay, so listeners in the YouTube can see the picture.
That is the picture.
There is Angel. I'm trying to stand.
Mm-hmm.
Right there.
Yeah.
And
you're standing in front of everyone, like we're your crew. Now that I'm looking at this.
Okay, then the girls could have taken a step forward onto the carpet. Okay, I'm not going to back up all the way into Angel where I'm like pressed against his body. That would be weird.
Why not?
That's not
it's
my
the
problem.
safest place to be. It makes me feel so safe.
Because you're weird. You're just trying to start a fight.
I'm not trying to start a fight.
But I do want to, if we have a minute, I do want to share a story. I had something super scary happen to me over the weekend, which I guess could relate to this.
Math problem?
What happened? Math problem?
I want to punch you.
What?
Shut up, Angel. No, it was not a math problem.
What was it?
My dad had.
Yeah, shut up, Angel.
I didn't say nothing.
Yeah, but you're laughing.
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
There's something about when Angel like overly laughs at something, you know, it really.
Because he knows it much.
Because he's thinking it's super disrespectful. Yeah, but what?
But I didn't say it.
You're a bad person, Angel.
You're a bad person, Angel.
It was not a math problem.
Quickly, what?
I'm so stupid.
All right, well, since you're talking about like the whole diabetes, my dad's pre-diabetic.
We weren't talking about diabetes.
Well, yeah, the marshmallow situation could have been.
That wasn't
it could have been a scary medical thing.
I don't have diabetes.
You got
Amber.
pre-diabetes.
Okay, well, I want to share that my dad did have a medical emergency on Saturday, and I had something super scary happen to me with him. And just thinking about like if you that could have something scary. Could
I don't have diabetes, but go ahead.
You do though.
I do not.
You do.
I do not.
Show me the records. I need to see it in paper written from Dr. Ublem.
You could be pre-diabetic if the fact that the sugar upsets you that quickly.
No, it's something with the sugar, but it's not. I'm not pre-diabetic anymore.
You're right. You
Wait,
just
hold
have a
on.
weird
We found
sugar
out
problem.
that there wasn't that much sugar in the servings. He had 2 servings.
It was like
of
a
it, right?
Coca-Cola.
Yeah.
I had 10 marshmallows.
No. It's the fact that you swallowed 10 marshmallows in under a minute.
Yeah, that was
That's
bad.
going to upset anybody's stomach.
Whenever I have cheesecake, I have sugar. It makes for some reason I get
He has
lightheaded.
a bite of
and
a donut. He becomes like
I get grumpy.
Hitler.
I get really grumpy, and I'm like, oh, this is not going to be good. But anyway, quickly, your dad is okay?
Yeah, my dad's good. And I just want to give a shout out and thank the Metro West Fire Department and EMS and my Metro West Publix for helping me out. My dad.
It happened in a Publix.
Yeah, it was really scary. About 1:30 Saturday, we were getting lunch. We're in the deli line, and my dad's like, "Hey, I don't feel so good." He turns pale white, starts sweating, and he starts to stumble away from me. And as he's about to go down, I just scoop both of my arms underneath him and pull his body on top of mine, and just kind of dove underneath him. And then I had people like, do I need to call 911? And I was like, I yelled, and I just had my dad's unconscious pale body in my arms for several minutes.
Yeah.
EMS came, checked his BGL. It was normal. EKG, heart rate was...
Wassy sells one of those, right?
What's that?
BGO?
That's a bit. No, that's a bit. Boo.
Oh, I think I got your joke. Anyways,
BGE.
so my dad ended up being just severely dehydrated, but he's been having some like liver issues. He is pre-diabetic, and it was just like a super scary moment for me to be just holding my dad's like unconscious, pale body in the middle of the Publix on the floor.
But you being an EMT,
yeah.
So you could lift him.
I took him down. I threw my body underneath
she didn't
him.
let him fall, is what she's saying.
Okay.
He went to go down, and I took both my arms and scooped them underneath his arms, and I pulled him on top of me so he would go to the ground slowly, so he didn't fall and like hit his head on the concrete or anything.
Yeah.
And then when EMS arrived, like the crew was great. All the guys, I knew what they were doing because you're right. I was an EMT, so I knew the one guy doing his BGL. I saw the other guy doing the EKG. I had the one guy on the tough book getting his PCR from me.
So they did a good job.
They did a good job, but it was like a terrifying moment.
Hey, Tuna Tim, imagine Amber Nova gets behind Savannah, puts her in her sleeper hold, right? Sleeper hold. She could take her down, don't you think? Like if she got behind her.
If you can lift your dad, you can lift Savannah.
Thank you. That's what I'm saying.
I threw my body up underneath my dad with both my arms and made sure he didn't hit the ground so he could get on top of me.
Savannah,
how about you throw your body under Savannah?
Should I could maybe jump on Savannah's back.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I want
like
you to really
spider
think about
monkey,
this.
but I think she would just destroy me still.
You need to have not an exit strategy, but a strategy just in case it comes down to blows. How you can take her down, just like like Batman always knew a way to kill Superman just in case he had to. You need to have a way that you can get Savannah just in case it comes to blows and she gets snappy like she did the other day. That you got to have a move or two that if you need to, you can take her down.
How about we make this happen?
Mm-hmm.
How about it's like me and Savannah versus...
No. You need to be prepared in case you got it. Don't you agree with me, right?
Really think about this. No, Savannah's coming at you for whatever reason, right?
Yeah.
Savannah's coming at you. Yeah. She snaps. She's going crazy. She's coming at you. It's just you. No one's there to help. What would you actually do?
I'm outrunning her. I'm gone.
No,
you can't
you're a wrestler.
Running away.
Can't run.
You're supposed to know all these wrestling moves. There's got to be some moves you could do to take her down. It's just
I know plenty of moves. I don't want to fight Savannah.
No, I'm not saying you want to. Let's say she's mad at me, right? She gets mad at me, and she's like, "Oh, Amber's your favorite. I'm gonna punch Amber," and she goes to punch
Then
her.
I'm gonna tell her, "Look, I don't like the guy either. Let's gang up on him."
Let's say she's not listening to that, right? She ain't listening to that. See, I think all of us are just trying to make Angel laugh these days.
Yeah.
She's not listening to that, and she comes at you, and she wants to tear you up.
Yeah.
You gotta
Logic isn't working on her anymore.
You gotta have moves ready to go to tame that big gorilla woman.
Whoa.
Damn. Okay, that was like too far, right?
Whoa.
Yeah, like, we're playing and whatnot, but like I feel like a line was just crossed.
You gotta be. I'm telling you, the sleeper hold from behind. It'll work perfectly. What other idea do you have?
It would be like a little squirrel just on like a gigantic.
And you just hold on.
Gator.
Yeah.
And she'd be slinging me around.
You just hold on until she passes out and then run.
We should make that a cartoon. No, I'm not fighting Savannah. You're out of your mind.
Man, I bet Teal Piper would fight her.
I know. See, that's the thing. That's why it's hard to take you seriously as a champ because you don't really fight.
Teal Piper would fight Savannah.
Like any wrestler, like you come in with this scenario, and they're not going to go, well, I'm actually afraid of him.
It's the respect.
Teal Piper would fight Savannah. I guarantee it.
Okay, well, I don't want to fight her because I actually do respect Savannah. It's about respect.
Okay.
And I'm not going to come in the show talking trash about her when I respect her.
Yeah.
Lame
That's
respect.
why
it's hard to take you seriously.
That's right. Yeah, I don't know if you have the edge. See, if you have the edge, you could. I would say, oh yeah, she's definitely going to win in 10 days. Right now, I hope you win. It'd be nice. But
you might get scared.
You might get scared, and
you might respect Teal Piper too much.
Yeah, she'll get a flashback, and it'll be Teal, but she's going to see Savannah's face and start running out of the ring. We don't want that.
Oh, I wouldn't.
Run out of the ring. You got to man up.
Man up.
Yeah.
Well, offensive again.
You see where I'm going with it, though. All right, we're going to take a break. When we come back, it's time for I'll do a little Monster Sports with Angel. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
AI avoids awkwardness. We lean into it. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Heavy traffic continues on I-4 today in the Orlando area for those traveling across the St. Johns River Bridge, as well as by the major attractions exits. Looking at some heavy traffic now due to a crash on I-Drive near 535. Traffic also reported due to a crash with roadblock at Fortune Road and Simpson Road. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Everglades Equipment Group.
Drive home the John Deere 4044M from Greenway today for $7,000 off or $507 per month at 0% for 84 months. Learn more at gogreenway.com. See Greenway for details. Offer ends April 30th, 2026.
Hey, Russ Rollins here from the Monsters. You know, it's March, and that means, well, it's going to be a warmer weather and allergy season for a lot of folks. So if you're dusting nonstop and sneezing all the time, you don't know what's going on, maybe you need to clean your air ducts. That could be the problem. Every time your AC kicks on, it's blowing some dust in your house. Get that debris all cleaned up with Zero Res. OrlandoZeroRes.com. They can do it for you. You mention me, you'll get $100 off. It's 407-232-9188 or book online at OrlandoZeroRes.com. Spell forwards or backwards, Zero Res. It's the right way to clean.
Make your dream of a new paver's driveway, pool deck, beautiful patio, and artificial turf a reality with Pavers Depot. Join us at the largest pavers showroom in Central Florida. Over 400,000 square feet in stock, including Temron brand pavers. Pavers Depot can get your job done in just 2 weeks with a free estimate on custom installation. Visit online at paversdepot.com or call 407-839-5900. 407-839-5900. paversdepot.com.
There's something for everyone at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay. Come face to face with more than 800 animals. Discover new lions and sea hyenas like never before at our largest, most immersive animal habitat expansion, Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening this spring. Then fuel the rush on 8 thrilling coasters. Sip and savor over 100 flavors at the all-new Food, Wine, and Garden Festival. Select dates March 6th through May 10th. Busch Gardens, where wonder meets wild fun. Buy a Busch Gardens Fun Card, get Adventure Island free for only $99.99. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
This is the sound of Lucy, staying on top of her spending. You see, even though she's buying a new pair of jeans, she knows that it fits within her monthly budget. Because Wells Fargo will send an alert if her balance drops below her set amount. Yep, nothing gets past Lucy, or Wells Fargo for that matter. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Transform your backyard with a black aluminum fence from Fence Outlet. For only $125 a month, that's less than $5 a day. Fence Outlet will install a 120-foot aluminum fence that turns any yard into your own oasis. Visit fenceoutlet.com for details. License number C-10252.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In Office Orlando.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing Industries. Employee-owned and in business since 1975, and they can handle it all. All plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com.
When choosing an engagement ring, the diamond is important, but just as important, the ring itself, the setting, the look. She doesn't want ordinary. She wants something that she's dreamed about her whole life, something that reflects her style and personality. And that's where International Diamond Center comes in. IDC is the only jeweler here that carries all the top bridal designers, rings that other stores aren't even allowed to offer. Thousands to choose from. An IDC ring is unlike any other. Artistic, innovative design, handcrafted precision, exceptional detail and quality. And to complete the look, no other jeweler has our selection of dazzling diamonds. Whether you're looking for a scintillating natural diamond or an eye-catching lab-grown diamond, IDC's experts can show you all the options. So there's no compromise. At IDC, we have all the tools to create the ring of her dreams. No compromises, no cut corners, nothing short of perfection. In a world filled with ordinary, for this once-in-a-lifetime moment, choose extraordinary. Choose International Diamond Center. Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall of Millennia.
Out here, if you're doing nothing, you're doing everything right. Though on a cruise with Norwegian, even if you're doing nothing, you're still basking in the warm sun, enjoying the peaceful ocean waves. You're breathing, don't forget about breathing. Definitely need to be breathing. So you get to do nothing or everything, but you still need to be breathing. It's like really important.
Experience the difference with cruises to Alaska, the Caribbean, and Europe. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here. Visit ncl.com, call your travel advisor, or 1-888-NCL-CRUISE. Norwegian Cruise Line ships registry the Bahamas and USA.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's spruce, the weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people, pets, and bees. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour, and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Spruce, pet friendly, weed deadly. Find wherever weed killers are sold.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Need help after an accident? Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station. Guaranteed human.
Hey, in this hour, tickets to Earth Day Birthday to give away. Best question for Amber Nova. We'll take those here in this hour. Earth Day Birthday's happening on March 21st. You can get your tickets right here at the radio station at the iHeart Studios or at our friends over at Elixir. And when you pay cash, no extra fees. That's awesome. No extra fee. And that's the only way you can get. If you come here or you go to Elixir, you can only do cash.
Or Jack's on 5th.
Jack's 5th?
Yeah, Jack's 5th in Lake Mary.
In Lake Mary. Okay. Those are places you can get those tickets. So we'll be giving away a pair of tickets in this hour if you got a great question for Amber Nova, who is your main event, taking on T.O. Piper on Earth Day Birthday. What's up? I'm Russ with Ryan and Amber, and now Angel's going to bring you Monster Sports.
Monster Sports, we're going to start local. Just quick reminders or heads up if you're planning for the weekend, want to do something fun. We got the Orlando City SC going up against Montreal, and that's going to be Saturday, March the 14th at 7:30 at Inter&Co Stadium. Now, this is a game that Orlando City's favored going into this match, so hopefully we get our, rectify some things and we get back on the good foot with that. Orlando Magic are back on the court tonight with fourth in the Eastern Conference, Cleveland Cavaliers. Orlando Magic sitting in seventh position. So again, this would be one of those really important kind of wins for the Eastern Conference. So that's going to be at 7:30 as well, and that's going to be at the Kia Center. And it's Cleveland Cavaliers, Orlando Magic at 7:30. So again, a really important game. Last night, Russ, on NBA action, we had some really fantastic matchups. San Antonio Spurs played the Boston Celtics. San Antonio won that game. I'm urging everybody, if you get a chance, you got to watch this kid. You got to watch Wemby. He's absolutely incredible player. And just the things that he's, the way that his game is maturing, and you definitely want to get a couple of those games under your belt so that you can say that you've seen him. Another incredible feat. And, I talk trash when I talk about some of these teams, but I got to give it up when a guy does something impressive. And shout out to Bam Adebayo last night. He put up 83 points.
83 points.
This is him clinching that and surpassing Kobe Bryant for the second highest scoring game in NBA history.
In the Bam! Yes! And the foul!
82 points. Mama, we feel your joy. The second highest scoring game in NBA history, second only to Wilt Chamberlain's 100-point game.
Who's this guy?
Bam Adebayo. And that's him hitting 83. He's been a feature in Miami forever. He's one of the studs in the league.
I honestly don't think I've ever heard that name before.
Bam,
if
you're not watching NBA games, you're not. If you're not watching Heat games, obviously.
Yeah.
But he was part of their championship run. He's been part of their championship runs.
Wow.
Yeah, he's
83 points.
He's a beast, and so
is that because the defense was so bad, or he's that good?
Probably.
both,
I mean, it's
both are the same.
Yeah, both things can be said. They're playing the Wizards, you know.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, it doesn't diminish it. It's still 83.
Sure. Yeah.
You know?
Oh, yeah. That's amazing.
So, and he was just on one. It was fun watching the highlights there with him because he was hitting everything. So, congratulations to him. World Baseball Classic and what is being called a stunning, shocking predicament for Team USA.
What'd we do?
Now the 1-2 pitch. Judge swings and misses.
Aaron Judge.
And Italy has pulled off a stunner. The biggest win in Italian baseball history.
Are we out?
They shocked the United States 8-6.
Moron of a coach. He didn't realize that they could be the U.S. could still be eliminated. So he did an interview afterwards saying that, it's like you stupid dork.
So we're out. We're out of the whole thing.
So if a manager Mark DeRosa, because he's walking that back, and Mark DeRosa is saying that he misspoke earlier in the day when he said that Team USA had to advance to the tournament's knockout round. So he's I don't know if he's walking those statements back. If that's actually the case, then he should be removed. So Russ, they are on the verge of being knocked out.
The verge, okay.
They could be knocked out today.
He thought that he could pull back.
But we can't be in first place now, right?
No.
No.
So the United States stunning loss 8-6 to Italy Tuesday night is among one of the biggest upsets in the 20-year history of the World Baseball Classic. So now Team USA's ticket was not punched, but its fate now depends on the results of Italy and Mexico's contest. Wednesday night, and that will be the final game of Pool B.
And Mexico's playing angry right now.
Yeah, should Italy win and finish the pool play at 4-0, the United States would advance as well. If Mexico wins, however, it would finish as a 3-1 along with Italy and the USA. In that case, the tiebreaker would determine which two teams advance. The quarterfinals considers runs allowed per out recorded. So in that case, if it's Italy-Mexico game, 9 innings. So basically, they could be put out if they did not score enough runs. And so we'll with bated breath, we'll be watching this evening's game. So later on tonight. In NBA or NFL news, sorry.
Want to talk about the handshake real quick?
Yeah, I heard a little bit about this, but I don't know the whole thing. What happened?
So Seattle Mariners, players are out there. One's playing for Mexico.
Right.
The other one's playing for Team USA. It's Cal Raleigh and Randy Arroz. I'm not going to say this name correctly. Arozarena. Yeah, not good.
Yeah.
But they're teammates, right?
Right.
And so it goes up. Randy goes up to the plate. The other guy, Cal's the catcher, goes to shake his hand.
Arozarena, yeah.
Yeah, this guy just says, nah, man. Even though they're teammates on the Seattle Mariners. And then so guy gets angry.
So were they playing against each other in this particular situation?
Yeah, they're not on the same team.
They're not on the same team. So I ain't shaking hand because we're okay.
But you're teammates overall. You have to do more than the World Baseball Classic. And so people were speculating, is Randy actually really mad about this? Yeah, he goes online onto Twitter and basically says, it's a good thing his parents are there and they're so nice, and eventually says the guy can take his apology and shove it where the sun don't shine.
Wow. So I wonder what his thought process is of not shaking his buddy's hand. Is it because, right now we're competitors?
Yeah, it's World Baseball Classic. I think this guy's being a little bitch about it, right? Because, again, and I'll go to the highest level. When Team USA played Team Spain in the Olympics, Kobe Bryant ran through Pau Gasol. Look it up. The very first play, he put Pau Gasol on his ass. And this is when they were playing in the Olympics to set the tone of, hey, no, we're going to win the gold medal.
But Kobe Bryant famously an asshole, though.
Yeah,
when it comes to play.
But I can see it, Ryan. Look, right now we're not teammates. Right now we're competitors, and I kind of get that if he's trying to get into the mindset of, hey, we want to win.
I guess, but you have to deal with that guy for the rest of the year, and the Mariners are not the greatest team in baseball already, so it's not helpful.
So did he apologize? Listen, man,
by the time they get back to MLB stuff, it'll be all squash. Watch.
I'm sure it will.
But did he at this point, he has not apologized?
He kind of made an apology, sort of, but the guy told him he can stick it where the sun don't shine.
So how is his apology worded? Hey, man, I'm in competitive mode. My bad.
I will have to find his actual response.
Yeah.
But Yeah, I get being like a player like that and putting your head in the game, but also it's like that's your teammate. Just shake his hand real quick. I don't think you have to go into like that mode.
Nah, that's competitive sports, man.
Yeah, I have to agree with Angel on that. Listen, right now we are not teammates. At this particular event, we are on two different teams, and I'm not shaking your hand because like I'm in the zone. No offense, I'm in the zone, and I'm not shaking your hand.
But isn't baseball supposed to be? Aren't they the sport where it's supposed to be like teamwork and fair play and all that kind of stuff? That's where you walk and you shake everybody's hand at the end of the game.
At the end of the game, but not during the game.
I guess I just think it's a bad look, and the entire city of Seattle seems to agree with me.
Yeah,
they'll be fine. I think it's a lot to do about nothing. This stuff happens all the time. Is it bad sportsmanship? Okay, cool.
Is it though? Because if there are two different teams at that time, that's not bad.
If I'm Cal, I'll take that hit. I was like, all right, was I being a poor sport there? Sure. At that moment in the World Baseball Classic, we're not teammates. When we get back to the MLB, when you get back to the big
World
leagues,
Baseball Classic, also part of it's about bringing the world together in the spirit of sport and unity a little bit. So when you're not willing to shake somebody's hand, especially on your own team, it feels a little wrong. Like it's not the spirit of the game.
It is an interesting one, right? Because they are teammates.
Here's the other part. So, according to Team USA, they insisted that Raleigh had informed Arizania a few days earlier that he didn't want to exchange warm greetings with him out of respect to the WBC, World Baseball Classic. While they may be teammates during the season, the two countries are fierce competitors in the WBC.
I get that.
But if somebody extends their hand, even if all that has, I'm not doing it. You're the dick if you don't shake that hand.
Again, I'll wear that hat. I already gave you a heads up. We're in this tournament.
Yeah.
And I'm representing my country.
I agree with that guy. Yeah. Like, I already told you I ain't shaking your hand. We're competitors right now. I'll give you a hug when we're back in the Mariners.
Yeah.
But right now,
the ultimate bro be cool moment. I'll catch me back when we're back in Seattle and we'll throw some fish at the fish market.
No, it's not wrestling where it's like a shoot or like you can't be cool with the person backstage. Like it's not like in the 80s where the guys had to pretend. No, that's BS. They should have just been be the bigger guy and shake the guy's hand.
And you're just the catcher at that point.
I think that's so immature.
What's it going to stop you? Like, I can't throw out an aggressive 2 down if I shake your hand?
Yeah,
he'd already told him, listen, I'm competitive right now. I'm going to give respect to my teammates. I ain't shaking your hand. You already told him.
It doesn't set a
that
good
makes
example
you a dick.
For younger generations.
If that's the headspace you need to get into to play baseball, then you're a dick.
Again, so be it then.
Sometimes that's what you got to be successful.
And right now, I'm sitting on the team that's about to put you out.
right.
You know what I'm saying? So, another interesting story. We'll see how this develops as the day goes on. But the Ravens have backed out of the trade for Max Crosby. He's their edge rusher. He did not pass the physical. So the Ravens had given up two picks for him, two first-round picks for him, and late last night that announcement was made. So it'll be interesting to see what happens if the Raiders have enough cap space to sign him, or how that ends up happening. 1:00 today is when the calendar business season for the NFL starts, and watch all the crazy signings and free agent stuff that happens after that. So, and that's Monster Sports.
Okay, so another Monster Sports thing I want to talk about when we come back. Also, we have questions for Amber Nova. The best question will get tickets to Earth Day birthday. So don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Morning delays continue on I-4 in the Orlando area, both east and westbound on the interstate over the St. Johns River Bridge, as well as through downtown and by the major attractions exits. Looking at accident activity northbound on the Greenway now near the Beach Line exit. If you happen to see any major traffic problems this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Advanced Air Home Service. One call does it all.
Dispatch.
Josh. This is Mindy, Advanced Air Home Services.
Well, boy, it's getting hot out there. Now, if your AC is making funny noises, just needs a once-over, or your home isn't as cool as it used to be, visit AdvancedAirandHeat.com. Advanced Air Home Services. License CAC 1820806.
Birthday 2026 is coming soon, and if you want to head there in style, well, here's what you do. You go into any Hammer and Nails location between now and March 20th. You get any service and hold on to your receipt. You show the receipt to get the Hammer and Nails Express Pass into the fairgrounds, and members will enjoy an exclusive area in the karaoke lounge at Earth Day Birthday just for being a Hammer and Nails member. Hammer and Nails Grooming Shop for Guys. If you haven't tried it out, now's the time. Locations waiting for you in Winter Park, Oviedo, Windermere, and Winter Garden. Book online at hammerandnailsgrooming.com.
There once was a magic... Sorry. At Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex, we don't do fairy tales. We do real, like real adventures to Mars or real journeys into the future to see how imagination can really take us to strange new worlds, and real trips into the past where we meet heroes and legends way ahead of their time. Real rockets, real astronauts, real adventure, all at Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. Discover something real.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's tournament season and your trade could be the #1 seed. Trade values can swing by thousands depending upon where you go. But at Greenway Kia, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete head-to-head to win your trade. That bracket-style competition could mean up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. Explore one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. More inventory, more competition, more money for your trade. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinance. Expires 4/5/26.
Make your dream of a new paver's driveway, pool deck, beautiful patio, and artificial turf a reality with Pavers Depot. Join us at the largest pavers showroom in Central Florida. Over 400,000 square feet in stock, including Temron brand pavers. Pavers Depot can get your job done in just 2 weeks with a free estimate on custom installation. Visit online at paversdepot.com or call 407-839-5900. 407-839-5900. paversdepot.com.
I'm Arsenette Velez with Trustco Bank. On the International Women's Day, we celebrate the women of Central Florida who lead with grace, dream without limits, and inspire everyone around them. Today is for you.
Local folks in uniform know that when it comes to jewelry, IDC rolls out the red carpet every time.
I actually bought my wife's wedding and engagement ring from IDC.
Meet Jamison Kenzie, a firefighter and paramedic who took advantage of International Diamond Center's 15% discount for first responders.
Amazing to get that discount and get something much prettier than I probably could have without it.
At IDC, we love our heroes.
People like myself and all the other first responders, it helps us in our budgets and every day to know that there's a place like IDC that we can go and get incredible value for amazing product.
International Diamond Center, always going out of our way to deliver exceptional value for those milestone moments in everyone's life, and always just a little bit extra for our military and first responders.
My name is Jamison Kinsey, and I'm a firefighter paramedic, and I've been super grateful for everything IDC has done for myself and our department.
International Diamond Center, proud to serve those who serve us. 3 convenient Orlando locations.
Right now, there may be another driver swerving in and out of lanes, tailgating others, and just won't let up on the gas. It may be stressful, but keep doing you. Because you are going the speed limit, using that blinker like a pro, and embracing the space with the driver in front of you. Nice. Let's keep our roads chill. Brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
Come on, kids. We're almost there. The map says straight ahead.
One-a-day 50-plus multivitamins are made for your overall health, with nutrients to support your brain and muscle function. Because don't you want to make the most of each day? So even on the family hike, you're not just keeping the pace.
Hey, Dad, wait up.
You're one step ahead. One-a-day 50-plus. The one for you. This statement has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Honey, that flu keeping you up? Did you take NyQuil Intense Flu?
Nah, I got this. Okay, I don't got this.
Yeah, you need NyQuil Intense Flu.
Undo your flu with NyQuil Intense Flu. NyQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms so you can sleep.
You do got this.
NyQuil Intense Flu. The nighttime sniffling, aching fever. Best sleep with the flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Your entire sports
sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio. Tournament coverage.
Launches a three. Got it.
NFL free agency.
Buffalo's got their quarterback, their running back. Now they've got their number one.
And the first pitch of the new baseball season.
At the wall! Oh, my goodness!
You're one tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local sports stations. Catch the latest news on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcasts. Open the free app, search sports, and listen now.
Core Flooring Center in Winter Park is the go-to destination for flooring. Visit coreflooringfl.com.
Need more animals, more gators, and more fun? Y'all need Gatorland.
All right, get on the line if you would like to win tickets to Earth Day Birthday. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. I had someone yesterday like, hey, I won. Do I win one ticket or two tickets? No, you win two tickets to Earth Day Birthday. That's a pretty big value, by the way. That's a pretty cool thing. And got a bunch of big bands that are performing. 3 Days Grace, you got I Prevail, Mammoth, Sleep Theory, a bunch of other bands for a festival that's going to be at the Central Florida Fairgrounds. WJRR has invited us to be a part of it, which is great. MWO Wrestling, Amber Nova and Tia Piper going at it once again. They both have beat each other once. What will happen on March 21st? Best questions for Amber Nova, or the best question, will win tickets to Earth Day Birthday. One of the things I wanted to bring up, though, with Monster Sports is, did you see, and you know, I used to like this particular person, but watching her, I don't know, man. This is like the third time I've seen her on stage, like whining and crying about something. Ronda Rousey. Did you see Ronda Rousey running down the UFC yesterday, Ryan?
I did not.
So she's got a fight that's coming up. And this fight that's coming up is going to be on Netflix.
Yeah.
And
old ladies fight old ladies.
And she's, so they give her time at the microphone, and she spends most of the time running down UFC. But she says a lot of nice stuff about, Dana White, like, oh, well, I gave him the opportunity first, and and he told me he loved me so much, and if I could make more money, it was, like she did a lot of backpedaling, but then tore down the company. Did you see the Ronda Rousey thing?
Yeah, good on her.
UFC sucks. They're bad business.
F them.
Yeah, they are exploitive.
They are bad.
Sure.
That's a bad company. I feel bad for every fighter that has to deal with them. And she was right. He's filling her all up with all this stuff and doing all this thing. And then there's a reason why he didn't put the fight on. There's a reason why Netflix had to put the fight on. But yeah, the fighters get jammed up in all levels. I feel this way about boxing. I feel this way about wrestling. I feel this way. You're getting exploited at every level. And when you're in a position of power where you can kind of put voice to that, good on you.
This is the third time though I've seen her. Like after she worked for WWE, she goes out and she's dogging the WWE and like how I can kick all those girls' asses and they didn't respect me. And I don't know. It seems like she's complaining a lot.
But she could kick all of those girls' asses. She's an actual trained Olympic gold medalist jiu-jitsu fighter.
Yeah.
Like there are actors that are
they're professional stunt women, so they're not just actors.
But
okay, so watch your mouth because one's sitting here.
My point.
Ronda Rousey would whoop your ass.
Yeah,
that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is don't talk bad about the female wrestlers in the WWE that she worked with.
They're not really fighters. Well, she's a legit fighter. So for her to say, and this is what I want from you, Amber. She's going out there going, I can beat up every woman.
She did, but the thing is they gave her an opportunity and gave her a great paycheck. So
get out of here with the opportunity. They exploit these fighters. You know that the WWE and all and the UFC, they're all exploiting these fighters.
When you say exploit, they give them the opportunity to make a lot of money that they never would make anywhere else.
Oh my God, they could
in
still
comparison,
make money.
Russ, in comparison to the money that, and I'll just stick it to UFC. In comparison to into the money that Dana White makes or the UFC
Billions.
Compared to what they're paying out these fighters,
right?
It's a pittance. It's not fair. But these guys are such blockheads, and they don't know, and they don't have a union, and they don't know how to argue for themselves, and they don't know how to represent themselves.
Yeah.
And they're just thankful, like you just said, they're just thankful for the opportunity. Meanwhile, you got UFC guys living in their car, working out at a gym, having a second job just to be able to get a shot at a title.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
And this is common knowledge.
Okay, and you may be right. All I know is when I see her talking, it looks like man, they've given you a lot of great opportunity to make a lot of money.
A lot of great opportunity. She's Olympic gold medalist who made her own career. Man, come on, the opportunity. Opportunity is what you get when you start. So like. You still have to take care of your fighters. The fact that they don't have a union, they don't have health insurance, and they have to work other jobs is absolutely insane at this point for billion-dollar industries. Yes. Come on, Russ. Don't be that guy.
I'm just telling you, that's what it feels like to me. It's like
because you're Mr. I give people opportunities, so you're looking at it a different way.
Yeah, he looks at it like a Vince McMahon, not like the people that are having to work for Vince McMahon, I think. So it's
you're not even iHeart.
When you talk about the independent fighters, the independent wrestlers, they have to pay for their own health insurance. They don't have the union. They don't know the struggles they actually go through. Yes, they're thankful and grateful for the opportunities. And yeah, I have seen Ronda Rousey disrespect sometimes, and I have not agreed with what she has said sometimes.
You don't see a little bit of biting the hand that feeds you when it comes to...
No, at the beginning you get the opportunity, then you make your career and you do it. And then like if somebody doesn't respect you as you go along, one opportunity doesn't mean you have to be thankful for the rest of your life if you're getting screwed over.
So you think Ronda Rousey's been screwed over?
Of course she has.
Yeah.
Everybody has it at some point, especially when you get that big.
How is it that she's been screwed over? Because I don't know.
Like she just said, dude, when Dana White is filling your head up with all this stuff and he loves you and everything, and he had the opportunity to put this fight on. Mm-hmm. He's the one that could have put this fight on.
And he passed on it.
And he passed on it.
And allegedly he told her, hey, if you can make more money somewhere else, you can go do it.
Basically being dismissive of it. There's a reason why they're not included on the USA card that's going to happen at the White House, right? There's a reason for all these things, right? So good. He passed on it. Netflix stepped in. They're going to put it on. She's going to get her and the other fighter. I forget the lady's name. Carano? Yeah. So I'm happy for them because this is a monumental payday for them. And, anybody wants to run them down about like, they're older, this, that, whatever. Hey, man, I had to watch a fake fight with a YouTube star get his jaw broken by a legitimate boxer. So, right. So I'm not mad at that part of it at all. Get your money. When it comes to those athletes, whether they're UFC, whether a boxer, whether they're a wrestler, get your money and by any means necessary.
Right. I don't know. When I watched her, it seemed like once again she was biting the hand that fed her, and she did it with WWE. They gave her an opportunity and a chance. I know she wrestled for a little while.
Why? Because she sticks up for like employees' rights, like because she, as well as that these guys get taken advantage of, right?
Which one
is that up for debate? WWE.
Some of them get paid well, and some of them.
And they had a CEO that was doo-dooing on people's heads.
What's that?
So they have a CEO that's doo-dooing on people's heads. So like,
I don't know.
How much do you have to take just because somebody gives you an opportunity? If it's a corrupt system, you just have to stay in it and shut up. That's ridiculous.
Vince McMahon's not in it anymore. You're talking about Vince McMahon,
but he was when she was there.
What? No, I don't know if she was or not. I don't know.
Of course she was. He only was removed like the other day.
He was there when she was there.
Was he?
Yeah, he was. But I know she worked major storylines with Stephanie McMahon, The Rock. Triple H. She worked a ton of storylines, and she did have a good run there when she did. But I know, like, I saw, like, maybe she was disrespectful to, let's say, that we get it. Like, that's her thing. But this is Charlotte Flair. This is like, this is her father's business. So when you step into someone else's business, you respect it. You don't go, oh, this is BS. This is fake. It's like, no, we're professional stunt women and we can break our necks doing what we're doing. So we take it serious as well.
Yeah.
So, you don't want to be disrespectful to somebody else's trade. And I see where the guys are 100% talking about the whole non-union, the independent contractors who have to pay for their own health insurance. They have to pay for their travel. They are living out of their car just trying to get an opportunity. And then when they do get one, they're not treated that good. Their bodies are beat to hell, or they are disrespected. It's happened all the time.
So Ronda Rousey in her speech says the UFC is one of the worst places to make a living, and says that some of the fighters are living in their cars.
Yeah, Ronda Rousey made a lot of money. There's no denying that. But like she is the outlier. Most of these guys are broke.
Yeah,
and their bodies get broken, and they have no health insurance. Yeah,
I have health insurance.
So I don't think it's bad. Whenever somebody tries to unionize or do something like that in an industry that is so ripe with exploitation, people always try to villainize and demonize these people. They're just trying to make sure like everybody's good. You know what I mean? Like they fought it in the NFL too, and they have a players union. And overall, it's better for everybody involved, and it's better for the business overall. But they're making money hand over fist, exploiting people, and they know it. So when she calls something out that is that way, I don't understand why people get so mad at it. And I think like if she was a dude, they'd probably be less mad.
It might be that. Yeah, you might be right, because the way she was doing it was a whining kind of a thing. It didn't. I don't know. It didn't strike me.
But if a dude, again, you think because that's a woman.
But if it's a dude, it might have become different. Yeah, it could be. All right, do we have questions for Amber Nova?
Yes, we do.
Right.
Brother,
Russ, we are jam packed.
Brother.
I All right, so we're going to start here.
All right.
And let's go with a good friend of the show.
Oh, good.
Tommy Awesome.
Oh,
Hey,
there we go. We'll start off with
Tommy.
Tommy. All right, Tommy, once again, best question. We'll get tickets to Earth Day Birthday, which is happening on March 21st. Tommy, what question do you have for Amber Nova?
Okay, Amber. So you're into healthy eating, and you work out and you eat healthy. With all of the technology we have today, do you think the moon landing was fake?
What does that have to do with it?
No.
I
Valid question.
love it. Yes. I love it when people start a question and then they go somewhere totally different with it. I think it's the funniest. I love it. Yeah, I absolutely 100% believe the moon landing when they first said it happened and they were able to call and there was no, you have cell phone towers nowadays that you can't get a clear signal and then they had the clearest signal to the moon back then with the president. That's the biggest BS I've ever seen in my life. They definitely faked it.
So,
At least the first time. That's all I'm saying.
At least the first time she says it's
So
fake.
do you think we win it all?
Have we ever been to the moon?
I don't know. I guess. But we definitely didn't go the first time. That was BS. That whole cell phone thing, and they were able to talk clear to each other on the moon. That was such crap.
So because of the cell phone, you're okay with getting the whole thing up to the moon, the takeoff,
No, that's also
all the
BS.
other stuff, but the phone is what got you.
Yeah, they didn't travel to the moon, this tiny little
Russ, we gotta-
spaceship in
we-
1950, whatever
we have
it was.
to do that.
It was not the 50s.
We got to do that
60?
broadcast
Was it
out there.
60-something?
We got to get
No.
that back
What
out.
was the year? I forgot.
You tell me, what year did we go to the moon, allegedly, in your mind?
All I know is it didn't happen.
Okay.
It was Nixon, right? Was Nixon president?
When did it not happen? What year? It's pretty famous.
50?
No, not 50.
Was it 40s?
It was not the 40s.
Then it was the 60s.
What year in the 60s?
Okay, it was the 60s.
What
I knew
year?
it was the 60s.
If you think about sex, what do you think? What year?
Whoa, weirdo.
The year my mom was born?
No, what year?
69?
69. There you go. All
Oh,
right.
well, it definitely didn't happen. I thought it was
all
63 for some reason.
No, it was not 63.
I was like, hang on. If he's telling me like it's this far back, he's like trying to.
Every-
all I know is it didn't happen.
Every
And Nixon-
EMT is so proud right now. Yes, who we got next?
We got Jay.
Huh?
We got Jay.
Jay, how you doing, Jay?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can, Jay. Best question gets tickets to Earth Day Birthday. What question do you have for Amber Nova?
So my question would be, if you're a conspiracy theorist and it's so real, why is it that we don't have certain things? Oh, God, I had it in my head.
Yeah, you lost it, bro.
I know how it is, man. That happens to me all the time.
You sound like you just had a stroke. What's your question?
If you're a conspiracy theorist, why is it that there's certain things that they can't, really have happen, like that they...
Okay,
I get it, man.
Jay, no, that's
Don't worry, dude.
Sorry,
I get it.
Jay.
Words
Jay
are
seemed
hard.
like a good dude, but yeah, that
Jay, you
happened.
blew it, buddy. Next question.
Leaking confidence. We got Danny.
Danny, how you doing? Best question for Amber Nova gets tickets to Earth Day Birthday on March 21st. What's your question for the two-time former MWO champion?
Yeah, so I know that she shared a big moment in her life on social media. So I wanted to give her the opportunity to share her experience of what led her to that point and living that point, which is her baptism.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I've been doing some soul searching and some healing. I actually wanted to get baptized last summer, like in the ocean. They do it out by the coast, and I missed the cutoff date at a wrestling show. And finally, I just got tired of waiting, and I love this church. I go out to Real Life in Claremont. I've gone there for years, off and on. Ryan actually pulled it up. And I just want to say thank you to the random listeners. Fred, a few people that have come up to me and just been like, hey, thanks for sharing the word of Jesus. Thanks for sharing your beliefs. I'm not trying to push it on anyone, but I'm also not going to hide that this is what's helping me go through a healing process with certain things in my life. And it's just something I always wanted to do as an adult. I went to like a Christian youth group camp when I was a teenager, but I struggle with faith like anybody does off and on, and that's what's helping me go through a lot of healing and soul searching. So it's something that I chose to do. And I just went to church a few times, decided I'm going to do it. I did it on my own. Unfortunately, I didn't have like a ton of people, or I didn't have anyone there with me. But it was just something I wasn't going to wait, and it was something I wanted to do personally for myself and my own healing. So thanks for asking, and I want to say thank you to the listeners that have approached me in random places like the grocery store, and that my my journey and my faith has helped you as well.
All right, next question.
We've got Greg. Wait, hold on.
Greg.
There he is. Greg,
question for Amber Nova. Best one will win tickets to Earth Day birthday.
Good morning, Monsters. Good morning, Miss Amber.
Morning.
Might go to the other side of the spectrum. I've never talked to a female professional athlete before about this, but I've heard that guys do not make whoopee before a big event because it drains them. But I heard the women, if they do that, it gives them testosterone and it makes them stronger for their matches. Is that true?
Sex before a big match.
Yes.
You don't want to overexert yourself, so maybe. I remember Poppy D got this question last week.
Yeah, he did. He said he wasn't going to have sex, right? Because the whole myth is, guys, you don't have sex beforehand because it ruins your testosterone.
Well, guess what? Good news is I'm not doing that because, I don't have that going on. So that's not happening for me. So my answer's no.
So
all right, we can move on.
In an ideal world, though, like if you got a big match coming up, that it's the options available to you. Would you say yes because you think it would help you, or no because you think it would hurt you?
No, I got a match tomorrow. I can't have sex.
I think that's too personal of a question to actually talk about out loud. I'm gonna go with no. I'm just gonna, probably go to the gym, hydrate.
So the answer is no.
Stay away from. Yeah, I usually am by myself the night before a match. I'm not with anybody. So the answer's no.
So the answer's no. Okay, all right, there you go. That's we have one more good one.
Oh God.
Yeah, we got Steve.
Steve, you're on with the Monsters. Best question for Amber Nova. Win tickets to Earth Day birthday.
Hey, good morning. So your wrestling name is Amber Nova. If you didn't have a car, would it be Amber Walk? And would your finishing move be the hitchhiker?
Fair enough. I mean, what if you didn't have that car? What if that car gets repossessed? What are you? What's the gimmick then? What was the gimmick?
It can't be repossessed. Repoed. It can't be repoed because I own it.
Yeah.
You could get sued and then they could come for your assets. It's not impossible.
No, I
they could
have
lose
protection for those reasons.
No, there is ways to do it. If Friendly Ray was here, he would explain to you that this could happen. So you don't have the car. What's the gimmick you'd go with?
Yeah. Do you change gimmicks if you don't have a Nova?
I can't change who I am in my actual life. Like Teal Piper can't change. She's the daughter of a legend. You can't change who you are. So I'm not. I'm the daughter of a mechanic. I can't change that, and the car's not going anywhere. So get lost with that question.
Okay, all right. So
just like a hypothetical.
It's a hypothetical question. All right.
I obviously if
like a what if.
Well, let's say if WWE, if I get this
like
TV contract, they were like, hey, we want to change your entire character. We want maybe
try to be funny.
Color your hair. We're going to change your name. What else could you do? Yeah, that's a possibility. I could definitely change into a different type of character.
Have you thought about what that would be if the WD came? Like, what would you be changed into?
Just like a goof,
Like a goof.
Yeah. Would it be like a vampire? Would it be like a I don't know, the Rosie the Riveter? I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out.
Honestly, I would just
buy another Nova.
I would just go down that gimmick of like a Rosie the Riveter. Maybe a pinup style girl that dresses like a pinup style, but very classic.
All right, best question. Let's go.
Everybody loses.
Angel, do you want it's the moon landing question, the baptism question, the sex before a match question, or the Nova question?
I'm gonna go with Tommy Awesome just because the way he framed it, that made me laugh.
I got to agree. How about you? I'm gonna go with Tommy Awesome as well. What do you think, Ryan Holmes?
I think everybody loses. Just because I know Tommy, not picking him, so I'm going with the guys that couldn't even ask the question.
He's already hung out with him.
He's already outvoted, no matter what.
He's not available. What was your favorite question?
I'm gonna go with I love Tommy and I love the way he worded it because it's funny, but he's a friend of the show. You can get hooked up anytime. I'm going to go with the guy who asked about my baptism because no one has yet. And I think that was really respectful to shed light on that for other people that cared. So,
yeah, I know you thought you were upset with me for not. I don't bring it up because I know with us, we're going to make fun of it.
Well, you did make fun of it, and
well, no, nobody knew what I was making fun of, but you. But yeah, if it becomes a topic, then it becomes available to make fun of your religion, and I didn't want to do that, so I didn't think that was right. But anyway, so you like that one? You still have one that you could pick, Ryan?
I like the baptism question, Russ, and I feel like we have disrespected Amber by not bringing it up.
Oh, now it's
No,
tied.
I'm just saying, like, if you say something off air to me and you go, hey, I saw you guys, I saw that happen. I hope that helps you with whatever you're going through. Doesn't have to be a long thing, just something nice. But if you make a joke of it on air and you haven't mentioned it to me personally, I'm going to get offended.
No one brings up my Pastafarianism, and I find it offensive as well.
So we got a tie. We got
What
a
is
tie. Hush for a second. We got to go to break, and I got to have a winner here. We got Tommy and we got Danny. Who are we going with?
Danny.
Baptism.
Okay, there you
baptism.
go. 2 out of 1. Is Angel not voting?
I voted for Tommy.
I voted for Tommy too.
Well,
I mean, I like Tommy.
To hear you say the moon landing wasn't real, but you thought it was in the 40s.
That was hilarious.
As
I didn't think it was in the 40s. I did say the 60s.
then you said that
and
they
then
had
you
a
kept looking at me and I was like, well, is it the 50s?
And then you said they had a cell phone on the moon.
It's 3-2, guys.
A cell phone on the moon.
It's 3-2. We win.
It's not 3-2.
They
Yes,
did.
it is.
They had
We
a
have
phone
Jesus.
call or whatever.
Boom. Mic drop.
Man, give it to Tommy. Give it to Tommy. Give it to Tommy. Yeah, Ryan's vote is less than the rest of us. So
Wow.
don't go
What
anywhere.
Am I, a woman?
Yes.
Pretty much.
You're
My vote didn't matter.
You're listening to Match of the Morning.
You can't argue with an algorithm, but you can call us. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
The heat, that's the big story for our hump day. Hi there, I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist TJ Springer. We have made it to Wednesday, and we are going to be chasing records later on this afternoon. We'll have highs right around 90 degrees, which is well above where we should be for this time of the year. As that sea breeze moves in, we may see a stray shower, maybe a rumble, but most of us will stay dry. Through the overnight, we'll see a mixture of clouds and stars. We'll fall back into the middle to upper 60s. Then for our Thursday, we start to see some changes as a cold front begins to move in. We'll see increasing cloud cover, showers and thunderstorms later in the day into Thursday evening as that front swings on through. From the Fox 35 Storm Center, I'm meteorologist TJ Springer.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Insurance makes bundling easy and affordable. Get a multi-policy discount by combining your motorcycle, RV, boat, ATV, and more. All your protection in one place. See how much you can save at 1-800-PROGRESSIVE and Progressive.com.
Did you know that you can get a beautiful white vinyl fence for less than $5 a day? For just $125 a month, Fence Outlet will professionally install it and add instant curb appeal to your home. Visit fenceoutlet.com for details. License number C10252.
TK Law does divorce differently. No gimmicks, no false promises. They don't fight for men or women. They fight for you, your facts, and your future. TK Law, one firm for life. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Escape to Aquatica Orlando for an adventure unlike anywhere else. Slide into endless thrills and unwind with sandy beaches, wave pools, and lazy rivers. Come face to fin with unexpected new friends and enjoy lively events all year long. Every visit brings something new at Aquatica, the #1 outdoor water park in America. Save up to 30% on passes. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
This is Greg Trzynski of the Original Mattress Factory. Many retailers use a computer program to tell you which mattress to buy after answering a few questions. That's not how finding the right mattress works. At OMF, our associates take the time to understand your specific needs. They'll guide you through our showroom, explain the differences between models, and help you select the right mattress. No computers, no gimmicks, just personal attention and quality mattresses built locally. Visit any showroom and experience the OMF difference for yourself.
$3,000 off MSRP? That's nothing.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
Sutherland Nissan of Orlando's got $3,000 under invoice. That's not a deal, that's a steal. Get your exclusive Sutherland for life. Lifetime powertrain warranty on every new Nissan. And $3,000 under invoice at Sutherland Nissan of Orlando and OrlandoNissan.com.
Sutherland. Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
T90163327. All rebates to dealer. See dealer for complete details.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
I'm
I'm Rebecca. I was injured in a car accident and hired one of the big TV law firms. They sent me to an injury clinic that I felt just wanted to make money off me. I needed an attorney and doctors who cared about me. I called attorney Glenn Klausman, and he helped me get the best doctors who really helped me. I was extremely pleased with my settlement. He also got me $10,000 for vet bills for my dog that was injured in the accident, and he did that for free. Call attorney Glenn Klausman at 407-917-1718. Glenn Klausman, office, Winter Park.
Things people don't believe in. Little green aliens. Bigfoot. And that Spectrum TV combines all your favorite streaming apps with live TV at no extra cost. But that one is actually true. You get over $100 worth of streaming apps like HBO Max, Hulu, Paramount Plus, Peacock, AMC Plus, and more, included with live TV at no extra cost. It's only the way TV should be. It's only everything. Learn more at SpectrumTV.com.
Are you a fraud-paying American? 1 in 4 tax-paying Americans have been victim of identity fraud. With LifeLock, your identity, if it's stolen, they fix it guaranteed or your money back. And last year, billions in refunds were stolen. Could be from your salary, overtime, or second job. Gone. But this year, you don't need to stay a victim. Because this tax season, fraud-paying American is something no American should have to claim. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms do apply.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio. One tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local stations. Catch the latest on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcast. Search sports on iHeartRadio and lock in.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
Cuts, I got you covered. And when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team is always ready to assist you. One of the bands that's going to be featured on this year's Earth Day birthday, Saturday, January 21st. This is the Pretty Wild with Sleepwalker.
Welcome back. Monsters Mornings on Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan and Amber here today. So some of these names I'm a little surprised about. They released the Forbes 2026 Billionaires list. Remember when it was cool to be a millionaire? Like when I was a kid, it was like, oh man, you want to be a millionaire one day. Now that's not even a thing. Who cares? Like a millionaire, like there's so many of them. There are 22 celebrity billionaires on the list this year. Now they're not counting Elon Musk and they're not counting Bill Gates, who are just famous for being wealthy. So they're not counted. See if who do you think would be number one on the billionaires list, Ryan?
You said they're not counting who?
They're not counting famous people for like or just famous for being wealthy, like Elon Musk or Bill Gates.
They're not just
they're
famous
trillionaires.
for being
Okay,
famous.
well, we could argue about that if you want, but they're not in the list.
Well, then I kind of don't understand the list.
Forbes did a list, and there are 22 celebrities that are on there, and they're not counting people that are famous for just being wealthy, like Elon Musk and Bill Gates, is what it says. So, who do you think would be number one?
Michael Jordan?
Michael Jordan is in third place. Very good. You're at the top. Okay, Angel, you take a shot.
Beyonce.
Hold on. Let me see here. Beyonce. She is number 21 on the list, so that's down a little bit. Your turn, Amber. Who do you think is on this list? 22 celebrities who made the cut for Forbes magazine as far as billionaires.
Oh, I was thinking, are we talking like recent
Okay, just a name, please.
I'm really torn between Taylor Swift or The Rock.
Taylor Swift is on the list. By the way, let's go back. Michael Jordan has $4.3 billion.
Wow.
Taylor Swift has $2 billion. Beyonce has $1 billion. Ryan, your turn again.
Dr. Dre.
Dr. Dre made the list for the first time, and he is $1 billion. He's number 22 on the list, so very good. That was part of the news was this is the first year that he made it. Your turn again, Angel.
That's all I had was Dre and Beyonce, new billionaire.
Any billionaire. We'll do.
But we're doing celebs, right?
Yeah, these are celebrities. 22 celebrities. The Rock. Let's see here if Dwayne The Rock
totally
Johnson
took that from you, Amber. Sorry.
is on this list. He is not on the list. He is not a billionaire. Your turn, Amber.
John Cena.
John Cena, not a
name wrestler.
Not even a billionaire. No. No wrestlers are on this. Oh no, actually, there is someone from the wrestling world on this list, and it's not who the people you mentioned. How about you?
Is it the $1 Million Man, Ted DiBiase?
It is not Ted.
That's a good guess.
No, it is not. I'm going Beyonce's husband, Jay-Z.
Jay-Z, let's see here. He is number 6 on the list with $2.8 billion. Angel?
Oprah?
Oprah Winfrey is 5th on the list with $3.2 billion. In the wrestling world, who do you think is on the list, Amber Nova? This is your shot, your time. Who in the wrestling world do you think has $3.6 billion?
We know it's not Ric Flair. I think he's broke.
No, it's not Ric Flair.
I don't think it's him.
Come on.
Man.
Who in wrestling has the most money?
Oh, it can't be Vince McMahon.
It is Vince McMahon. Yes, Vince McMahon has. Vince McMahon has $3.6 billion.
They paid him off.
Yeah. Well, didn't they sell to?
Yeah.
You want to take another shot at it, Ryan?
Sure. Is it the wrestler IRS? Because the IRS got a lot of money, Russ.
No.
Okay, then I'm going to go. It's got to be a Kardashian, right?
God dang it. It is. Yeah. Kim Kardashian has $1.9 billion. That is crazy. Okay. One more shot, Angel. Who do you think's on this list?
Magic Johnson.
Magic Johnson is on the list with $1.6 billion. Your last.
I know one. I got one.
Okay. You got another one? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll let you go then. You got a shot, Amber?
He stole all my ones I was thinking about.
It was only one other one.
Yeah.
Yeah, he took the Kardashian.
Okay, well, just anything. Who do you think's got $1 billion?
$1 billion.
Just a name, Amber. Just a name.
I'm trying to win at this.
She's got a makeup line, and she sells underwear.
Okay, I'll tell you what.
Rihanna.
There you go.
Rihanna is on the list, and she has $1 billion. Do you have another?
I do. It's well-known bad person, comedian, and on the Epstein list, Jerry Seinfeld.
Jerry Seinfeld is on the list. Hold on, I think I saw him.
Which list?
Which list?
Is he on both lists?
He's in the Epstein files, and then his wife was, 12 when they met.
Jerry Seinfeld, $1.1 billion. You want another shot at it, Angel?
LeBron James.
LeBron James is on the list. Hold on, I saw him here. He's got $1.4 billion. Amber, your brain is spent, isn't it? You can't think of another name.
It's been a day, and the moon landing really got me. I was like, I knew it was in the 60s.
Yeah. You said in the 40s, but
I said 60s first. Play the tape.
Then you went to 50s.
I first said the 60s.
No, you did not.
And then you kept giving me this
said
look.
the 50s.
So I was like,
You said
what?
the 50s
Was it the
first.
50s? No, I
You
said
said
60s.
50s first.
Then I said 50s.
No,
and then I just
Amber,
freaked
you said
out.
Okay, I'm going to give you a hint and see if you can get it with a hint, Amber. It's a famous director. What famous director is number 1 on the list for the celebrity billionaires?
Ooh, the bad one that's also on another list, Harvey Weinstein.
No, he is not a billionaire.
Threw me off
He
the
dead.
listing.
He is not a billionaire, and I don't think he was a director either.
Oh, Steven Spielberg.
There you go. Congratulations.
How about Jules Jordan?
Those ones control the media, Russ.
Number 1 is Steven Spielberg.
Oh, boy.
How much money do you think Steven Spielberg has, Angel?
And he's number 1 on the list.
He's number 1 on the list. It's pretty amazing. I didn't realize he had this much money.
Oh, damn. $10 billion.
No, he's got $7.1 billion.
I was a little off.
In
geez.
second place is George Lucas with $5.2 billion.
Oh, yeah. He
And then
sold
you
that
go
company for like $4 billion.
You go Michael Jordan, Vince McMahon, Oprah Winfrey, Jay-Z. You got Taylor Swift, Kim Kardashian. Then it goes on to Peter Jackson.
Lord of the Rings.
Oh, Lord of the Rings.
Lord of the Rings guy.
Yeah.
Magic Johnson is in 10th place with $1.6 billion. And then you have a golfer, Ryan, in 11th place. What golfer?
Tiger Woods.
Yeah. Tiger Woods. Very good.
Tiger Woods, y'all.
From Law and Order, the guy that created Law and Order.
Greatest name in Hollywood, Dick Wolf.
Dick Wolf.
I always think like if you have to put it backwards, like you know how sometimes you have to say your name, like it'll go Holmes Ryan. Like, that must be so fun.
Dick Wolf. In 13th place. Let's say black actor and director. Black actor and director that kind of owns Atlanta.
Oh,
Tyler Perry.
Yeah.
Tyler Perry, $1.4 billion. Then you got LeBron James, Angel sent him, in 15th place. This is, wow. This is old school singer-songwriter. Just made a movie about him.
Paul McCartney?
Bruce. No.
Elvis.
Bruce Springsteen.
Do only nerds like him?
I think so.
Bruce Springsteen.
In 16th place, man, if you think about it, you talk about the most incredible story of a dude who could barely speak English and conquered everything that he did.
Arnold
Schwarzenegger. Arnold has $1.2 billion.
$1 billion.
He really has an amazing story. Jerry Seinfeld is in 17th place with $1.1 billion. Swiss tennis player. Who do you think it is?
Okay, no idea.
David Beckham.
I thought you were going to say Swiss Beats. I was like, damn, good on you, Swiss Beats.
I thought you were going to say Swiss Miss, the creator of the cake roll.
Tennis player, you said David Beckham.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I've seen him with a tennis
1960s,
racket.
Roger Federer has $1.1 billion.
Damn, good on you, Roger.
Roger Federer. And then in 19th place, it's another director.
Is he pretentious?
I don't know much
Is
about
it Avatar guy?
Yeah,
that
James
guy.
Cameron. Yeah, James Cameron has $1.1 billion. Rihanna's got $1 billion. Beyonce's got $1 billion. And Dr. Dre's got $1 billion. So those are your only billionaires.
I forgot about Dre's billions.
I didn't know that. So did he make his money from the Beats?
Beats by Dre.
Yeah, that whole deal. Yeah, that.
The one that Tyrese almost ruined.
And he's never really been in any controversy, has he, Angel?
Oh my gosh,
okay,
Russ
buddy.
Rollins.
Like the most controversial.
Yeah, he's got
Dr. Dre worse than Diddy?
No, not like that. But he put his hands on a woman. He put his hands on Dee Barnes, threw her down some stairs.
Oh, I didn't know
was
that.
on an infamous police chase with LAPD in his Ferrari. He's had some questionable run-ins in his past.
Okay, I did not know that. Well, there you go. There's your billionaires. Used to be being a millionaire was a big deal.
Yeah.
It still is, Russ. Don't let them diminish that.
Yeah, I'm trying to get there.
I'm trying to get there too.
It's not working at minimum wage, but I'm working.
You're on your
1,000
way.
years. Yeah,
you're on your way. All right, we'll take a little break. More Big Dumb Fun when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Make Real Radio 104.1 number one on your presets on our all-new iHeartRadio app and get cool stuff at Real Radio events. Get the app for free in your app store.
Traffic remains heavily backed up on I-4 this morning in the Orlando area, both east and westbound on the interstate. Still looking at accident activity blocking 2 northbound left lanes on the Greenway at the Beach Line exit. Traffic still heavily backed up eastbound on the 408 due to a crash blocking 2 right lanes near the Pine Hills Toll Plaza. If you see other traffic problems today, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
It's spring. Time to refresh your ride. Drive into Valvoline Instant Oil Change for trusted service and expert vehicle care in about 15 minutes. No appointment needed. Spring into savings at VIOC.com. Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Quick, easy, drive starts here.
Life Imaging FLA, great company that has saved the lives of a bunch of our listeners. And that's just, it sounds like you're overstating something, but it's the actual truth because a lot of our listeners have gone to Life Imaging FLA, gotten the free heart scan, and found out they had blockage in their heart, had to go to the hospital like Several cases, it was like you got to get there right now, and had stents put in their heart and saved their lives. I had another one just the other day where they had to make an appointment for like next week to get their stents put in their heart. But it saving lives left and right. Life Imaging FLA. The most dangerous heart problem is the one that you don't feel and you don't know is there. The way to know whether you have a problem or not is to go to Life Imaging FLA. So if you want to do this and get this free heart scan, pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. You say the words free heart scan. There's a few minimum requirements, but it's a great value, like a $699 value they'll do for you for free. And then ask about the cancer screening. That is important. You catch cancer early. It's a much easier fight than if it's stage 4. That's a little more difficult. And that's why we wanted to get as many people as possible in to get that full body cancer screening and save lives. It's Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. They'll do it for free. It takes like 6 minutes to do. It's worth it. Make the time to go and talk to Judy and all my friends down at Life Imaging FLA. Please tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you to Life Imaging FLA.
The world's best bull riders. 1 shot, 8 seconds, no mercy. The rankest bulls in the sport are waiting. This is professional bull riding. Watch it live as we unleash the beast. This weekend from Florida State University, only on Paramount Plus.
This is Headquarter Hyundai in Sanford, Lake Mary. Sir, do you read me?
I'm here, Private. What do you need?
It's this new offer, sir. Every vehicle, $99 down. Customers everywhere.
You can do this. Now get back out there and sell everything we got. Just $99.
Sir, yes, sir.
Every new Hyundai, every vehicle, just $99 down at Headquarter Hyundai.
Sir, what about credit?
If you've got a job and $99, you ride.
Even if your credit's so bad, your Nana won't loan you money.
Pay thousands less. New Tucsons, Elantras, and more. Plus 0% financing for 60 months with no payments for 90 days. And America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty with Hyundai Assurance.
And if you've served, you save even more.
Everything we've got, just $99. Headquarter Hyundai.
On Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary.
HeadquarterHyundai.com. HeadquarterHyundai.com.
For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Make your dream of a new Pavers driveway, pool deck, beautiful patio, and artificial turf a reality with Pavers Depot. Join us at the largest Pavers showroom in Central Florida. Over 400,000 square feet in stock, including Tamron brand pavers. Pavers Depot can get your job done in just 2 weeks with a free estimate on custom installation. Visit online at paversdepot.com or call 407-839-5900. 407-839-5900. paversdepot.com.
Russ Rollins here. Fellas, I got to tell you, I had my testosterone checked and found out it was really low. And boy, having it straightened out makes a big, big difference. Red Mountain Weight Loss can help you like they helped me. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. Skip the gimmicks. No testosterone boost is like having actual real testosterone. It's available by prescription from doctors at Red Mountain Weight Loss. And if you have low T, start for free for a limited time. Red Mountain will waive your startup fee. This is great, man. You're going to feel less sluggish. You're not going to feel tired all the time. You get better in the bedroom, and it'll make you feel a lot better all the way around. Testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. And the truth is, men today, 20% less testosterone than their dads did. That's true. Increase your testosterone, and you're going to feel more energy. It's redmountainweightloss.com. Book your free video consultation with a licensed doctor today. Go to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Real testosterone, real doctors, real results. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or hit pound 250 on your phone. Say the keyword Red Mountain.
Right now, you may be running a little late, or feeling stressed, or overwhelmed, and you may be going a bit over the speed limit. So to help you relax, exhale. Ease up on the gas. You'll get there when you get there. Take a moment to just chill. This little break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
Need a new roof or gutters? Visit homebuildersnetwork.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Got a question after an accident? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
This morning's Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. So we're just talking about all the billionaires, celebrity billionaires in the world. And of course, we're all convinced. And listen, if anyone tells you, and that's what this next article is, well, there are a lot of things that it can make you happier than money in a relationship. Listen. Having the right change and have to worry about paying your bills. Don't let anyone tell you that like money's not important, because it is. I mean, I don't care whatever song somebody wants to sing you, like, oh, money's not that important. It is. But this article talks about there are a lot of things that will make you happier than money will in a relationship. When I say that, what do you think? They got 7 things here that it said make you happier than money. What's the first thing that comes to your mind, Ryan?
More money.
More money. These are who came up with this crap? Hold on, let me see who came up with this.
I've been poor before. It's terrible. So money, I've always seen that that study where it's like money makes you happier up into a certain dollar value, right? And I think the dollar value is somewhere in $78,000 a year. But it's super important. So to pretend like it's not is insane to me.
I don't think people are saying that when they say that, though. I like money. Yeah, yes, money's important.
Yeah.
And I think using that, equating money with happiness, that's probably the first kind of thing where we kind of stumble. Money will make your life easier. But if you're a miserable son of a bitch,
you're still gonna be miserable with money.
You're still gonna be miserable. You're still gonna be miserable in your relationship. You're gonna be a bad human being. The only thing is that you can pay your bills.
Well, here's the way this article is going. It says these little things will make your relationship happier than money will. So they've got 7 things here that they say if you do these things, it'll make you happier than if I gave you double the money.
Drugs.
That's funny. Drugs is not one of the 7 things on the list, but I appreciate your trying. Okay. Angel, what do you think of they're saying these 7 things will make you happier, and these are a bunch of counselors and psychiatrists that came up with this list. These things will make you happier than if I gave you double the money you have.
Like a good love from your family.
Love from your family. Let's see, giving your doesn't say that. No, that's not one of the 7 things that they said. What do you think, Amber?
I'm confused on the question.
Oh boy,
so,
you know what?
Hang on now.
I'm with her.
That's scary.
One of these 7 things from your partner.
These little things will make your relationship happier than money will. So in your relationship,
PlayStation 5.
A PlayStation 5.
Yeah. Happier than money. So money can make the relationship happier, or these 7 things will. Intimacy.
Gross.
How about you give us number 7, Russ?
Give
us an idea.
Being vulnerable enough to take risks is number 7.
Okay.
Oh, this is like an ethereal kind of.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So take a shot.
Okay, working on yourself.
That is one of them.
Okay.
Oh,
it's a hippie list.
Matter of fact, number 5 is working on your inner self.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So that will make you happier than more money.
Yeah.
I say Boulder Dash.
Yeah.
Okay. It's Angel's turn. Hold on there, Amber. What do you think?
I'm gonna get all of these wrong. Working on yourself was one. Man.
Just think hippie stuff.
I'm trying to think hippie
It is
stuff.
sort of a hippie. Yeah. You should be good at this.
Hence, I'm not.
Oh, that's right. You gotta take that back.
Way not good at it.
Listening to fish.
Okay, here's one. Creating emotional security with your partner.
Oh man, I'm gonna be way bad.
That doesn't exist nowadays.
Not afraid to try new things.
That's taking risks. That's one of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did I just say what Ryan said again? Is that what I did?
Giving your partner the benefit of the doubt.
Ooh.
That never goes well.
Yeah,
You always regret that one too.
Well, you think if you give your partner the benefit of the doubt, like look, I'm going to trust that you didn't do me wrong, or I'm going to trust that you did the right thing.
Yeah, I do that with my wife.
Yeah.
Well, you guys are married. That's different.
I've been doing it for the entire 10 years we've been together because I trust my wife. So if something happens, I'm like, oh, yeah, okay, that's probably exactly the way it went down.
How about compromise?
And that's healthy. That's good.
Yeah.
Compromise?
Look, Angel tapped into some.
I literally just did a scroll of the back in the days when I was going to counseling. When I was going to counseling twice a month.
That word kept coming up.
Oh my God!
Yeah. Compromise. Sharing how much you appreciate your partner on a constant basis. That'll make you happier than money.
I do that. Yeah.
So it's really just basics on how to have a stable, healthy relationship from a therapist.
Yeah, it's hard to put like monetary value on those things because what you're describing are things that are absolutely vital and healthy in a good relationship.
But they're claiming it would, if you do these things, it'll make you happier than more money.
Oh, it's another one like, let's just be in the moment, put the phone down, and just be in there. Yeah,
that's number one on the list.
Of course it is. The stupid hippie list.
You know what? A woman wrote this list.
Number one is putting your phone away and being in the moment will make you happier than more money.
Effing hippies.
Yeah, I found this to be a ridiculous list too. I'm just reading it to you. Showering your partner with attention.
Showering with your partner, a good one.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Will make you happier than money.
Yeah, that's why you guys don't get it. I definitely get everything on the list now. I'm like, yeah, a woman wrote this. All you guys, no.
Is it? Yeah,
no, this is men and women. These were
they're
psychiatrists.
Amber.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I gotta tell you, putting your phone away or giving you double the money you got. I think double the money is going to be.
I'm gonna go with money. I've been in long-term relationships. I've been in situationships, and I'm gonna say, give me the money.
So you'd be happier with more money.
Yes.
So what if you go out with a guy and he's got no money at all, but he puts his phone away and he showers you with attention.
He will eventually hurt you anyways. Just take the money. You'll be happy for a little while. He'll eventually let you down like they always do. Take the money. Take the money and run.
Really?
He will just break your heart anyways.
What if he gives you all the attention? And,
he'll break your heart. He'll let you down. They always do.
Does it seem
just
like a blizzard in there right now?
Take the money.
Does it seem like you're
yourself,
in New Jersey right now?
So you'd rather take a guy that's got a lot of money, but he doesn't put his phone away.
No,
he doesn't
I don't
give you the
want the
attention.
guy. I said I just want the money.
But I mean,
I don't want the guy.
Yeah, I mean, you're trying to have a relationship. So would you rather have a relationship with a guy who's got a lot of money, but he doesn't do these things, or a guy that does? Because they're saying
you're not listening to her, Russ.
A guy that does these things is better than money.
I don't want the guy. I just want the money.
Well,
I don't want it.
You don't just walk up and take the money from anybody. You got to.
Yeah, she's got an OnlyFans, Russ.
No, what I'm saying is just focus on yourself, honey.
Well, that's one of the things.
But obviously, I'd want the guy who's gonna treat me with respect and I can feel emotionally and physically safe with. I'm always gonna pick true love over some D-bag with money.
So, okay.
But if I have the opportunity, I just want the money by myself. Okay. And then I'm going to buy a really expensive Savannah cat. And I'm going to have this cool cat that I take on adventures with me.
None of that's an option. We're talking about...
Hey, y'all. Meow.
In a relationship, if you can have someone that did all of these things, but he's poor... Right? Then you got someone who doesn't do all these things, but he's rich.
He's not entertaining that, Russ.
Yeah, I've already been there. I've already been there.
I've had poor nice guys. They're the worst.
So no more poor nice guys.
No more
any guys.
No,
give me the money.
So you're going to be just what was it called?
Be a nun.
You're going to be a nun, a spinster? No men at all,
She's going to be a hussy.
All Ryan has ever called me is a spinster. I'm not a spinster. That sounds like I'm a floozy. I don't like that. It makes me sound like a floozy.
You're a spinster.
You're definitely not a floozy.
No, a spinster doesn't mean you're a floozy.
No.
Spinster means you're not hooking up with anybody ever. You're never going to have sex with another man ever is what that means.
Oh.
So you don't want that.
Probably not true.
A spinster is an older, unmarried woman, often implying a stereotype of being childless, prissy, or repressed.
Right.
That is not true. It's just
spinster.
That's what a spinster is.
It says it's a term that they use for women that should have been married by a certain age. As society would deem.
So is that what you want to be?
Well, I kind of already am, because if you look at the actual definition, it says a woman by a certain age that most people would think would be married by now. And I'm not married by now.
Right. So you're a spinster.
Well, I've just been focusing on my career.
You're a spinster. It says labeled a spinster by a village gossip simply because she hasn't married by the age 30.
There's got to be a nicer name for it than that.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was trying to say.
Oh, you're right. Unwanted.
I was going to say, that's not so bad. There's worse phrases.
I'm not unwanted. I'm selective.
Oh, sorry, unlovable.
Oh, that's just me. Now that was just, I'm not giving that a symbol. There's got to be another name for a woman that just wants to be single for the rest of their life.
A bitch.
I don't want to be single for the rest of my life.
Okay, so you don't want to be a spinster.
No.
Okay.
I want to get married one day. Obviously,
when you get married, now you're getting somewhere. When you get married, would you prefer to have a guy that does all these nice things, like they're saying,
things.
or
I don't want to live with some d-bag who's just gonna
wealthy?
Yeah, because you can always make money. You can't change a character.
Okay. All right. Well, there you go. You
can create money. You can't create someone's character or chemistry. You can't change that.
Yeah, Russ.
So you just
Tell
proved
that to Bruce Jenner.
You just proved that this list is correct.
Yeah, I told you, a woman wrote it. No duh. Like, that's what women want. They want a healthy relationship.
That's a second no duh in 2 weeks, guys.
Well, unless you're that young girl that dates that famous football coach guy. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure he
Jordan.
does.
Yeah, to put some respect on her name.
Are they still together?
Yeah.
Whatever.
She was just up claiming some award in a rope dress, and I was like, "What does a rope dress look
She's
like?"
deflated more balls for Belichick than Tom Brady.
All right, I'm googling rope dress.
Yeah, what does a rope dress look like?
She looked dope in it. So you got it's Jordan. I don't forget what Jordan's last name is, but Jordan, whatever.
Oh, I wear stuff like that all the time.
Isn't that a cute dress?
Yeah, I wear stuff like that all the time. It's like a beachy dress. It's cute.
A lot of side boob going on there. I was like, I'm a fan of you, Jordan. High five.
Okay, well, now I have to look up her actual.
Is she a model?
I just looked up the dress. I didn't look up.
No, you got to look at Ryan. You got to pull her up though.
All right, Ryan's about to pull it up.
Is she
look at the one that she was
that's
wearing.
Belichick's 24-year-old girlfriend. Yeah. Is she a model or is she just Belichick's girlfriend?
She was a cheerleader.
Oh, she was a cheerleader. That's right. Yeah.
She is attractive.
All right, more Big Dumb Fun when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
If this were written by AI, it would sound way more polite. Luckily, it's just us. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
Traffic remains heavily backed up on I-4 this morning in the Orlando area, both east and westbound on the interstate. Still looking at accident activity blocking 2 northbound left lanes on the Greenway at the Beach Line exit. Traffic still heavily backed up eastbound on the 408 due to a crash blocking 2 right lanes near the Pine Hills Toll Plaza. If you see other traffic problems today, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Need it today? At Lowe's, pros get free same-day delivery by 8 p.m. when you order online by 2 p.m. Same-day delivery. Valid in select zip codes. Subject to driver availability. Details at lowes.com/same-day delivery.
Win access for you and 3 friends
to be at our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards.
Coming to Fox Thursday, March 26th, live from Los Angeles.
Hosted by Ludacris.
You know what time it is.
Innovator Award recipient
Miley Cyrus.
Thank you so much. With performances by
I'm Alex Warren.
Hey y'all, it's Lainey Wilson.
Ludacris.
Ray, TLC, and Vogue, Salt and Pepper, and more.
Be there as we honor the biggest stars from all genres of music that you loved listening to all year long on your favorite iHeartRadio station. Listen to us through our free iHeartRadio app.
And tap the red microphone to leave us a talkback saying the keyword iHeart Awards.
To be entered for your chance to win.
And we'll see you at our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards.
Local radio isn't just music, it's your community.
The voices you know, the news you trust, and the conversations that matter.
It's all on the free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio. Join the millions who already have it on their smartphone.
iHeartRadio.
Hey, Russ here from the Monsters. I talked to Zero Res. I said, can you please clean the carpets up at the radio station? They haven't cleaned them in a long time. They came and cleaned it. Man, what a great job. Thank you, Zero Res. Those are my buddies. I trust them because they clean things right away. They don't use any harsh chemicals. They don't use any soap or detergent. They use a patented ZR water that works amazing. They can clean your carpets just like they clean mine at my house and now at the radio station. Here's their phone number, 407-232-9188. Zero Res. They'll clean 3 rooms of carpets for $147. That's Zero Res. Spell forwards or backwards. It's the right way to clean.
Welcome to Take 5 Oil Change.
Thanks. Got my seat cushion, crossword puzzle, and oh, can't forget the hand sanitizer. Okay, show me the waiting room.
No need for all that. You can stay in your car.
I'll stay in my car. Get out.
Yep, you stay in. It'll just be 10 minutes.
10 minutes? Get out.
Go ahead, sit back and relax.
Well, I guess I'll save all this for the DMV. If only they took 10 minutes, am I right? I'm sorry.
Take 5. The stay in your car 10-minute oil change.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's tournament season and the deals are tipping off. As interest rates drop, we're driving them down even further with financing as low as 0% APR on select new Kias. And our team is ready to go full court press to help you get approved, even if your credit isn't perfect. Explore one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. More inventory, more competition, more money for your trade. I'm Joe Rossi and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
With approved credit. Offers expire 4/5/26.
Thankfully, Central Florida's warm weather is returning, and if you're expecting higher energy bills, don't worry, because Renewal by Andersen's Acclaim windows can make a real difference. Why? Because they're engineered for our climate. They help reduce heat transfer, block UV rays, and keep your home more comfortable year-round. And right now, during their 31-day spring savings event, when you buy 2 replacement windows or doors, you'll get the third 60% off. It's one of the easiest ways to upgrade comfort, protection, and energy efficiency in a single project. Many homeowners notice a difference immediately. Quieter rooms, fewer drafts, and AC systems that don't have to work as hard. And with 0 down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 18 months, starting your project has never been easier. Here's what Julie had to say about Renewal by Andersen. Wonderful job as expected. The best ever. Thanks, guys. I love my windows. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free in-home consultation. Official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. License number CGC 1527613.
$3,000 off MSRP? That's nothing.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
Sutherland Nissan of Orlando's got $3,000 under invoice. That's not a deal. That's a steal. Get your exclusive Sutherland for life. Lifetime powertrain warranty on every new Nissan. And $3,000 under invoice at Sutherland Nissan of Orlando and OrlandoNissan.com.
Sutherland. Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
T90163327. All rebates to dealers. See dealer for complete details.
One man, one microphone, 8 hard-ass questions, and enough fun to light up your whole week. It's Fritz on the Street. Catch it live Thursdays at 1 p.m. on the News Junkie. Sponsored by that mortgage guy, Don.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy, Don.com.
My morning has 2 speeds. It starts fast. Then it relaxes when I arrive at McDonald's and order an Egg McMuffin extra value meal for just $5. Because that's all I need to start my day off right. A tasty, warm Egg McMuffin, crispy golden hash browns, and a small premium roast coffee. And with a breakfast this good for just $5, I feel relaxed for the rest of the day. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Promotional pricing may be lower than meal pricing. The Riz Delulu aura of 6'7". Did I get your attention? I promise the joke is worth it this time. Because I'm not going to be sorry about telling you to get a 67-cent hamburger or cheeseburger only in the McDonald's app. Think you're tired of 6'7"? That's just fine. We are too. We're just taking advantage of it. The joke may be dead, but it does mean you're getting one of these burgers every Wednesday or Sunday when you order on the app. So let's keep it on trend. At least for now. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Valid Sundays and Wednesdays in March and April. Participating McDonald's. Valid once per day. Must opt into rewards.
This earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Pavers Depot.
I'm Anna Navarro, and on my new podcast, Bleep with Anna Navarro, I'm talking to the people closest to the biggest issues happening in your community and around the world. This week, I'm joined by investigative journalist Julie K. Brown. She is the utmost expert on the Epstein files.
The Justice Department, through, I think we counted 4 presidential administrations, failed these victims.
Open your free iHeart app, search Bleep with Anna Navarro, and listen now.
Need more animals, more gators, and more fun? Y'all need Gatorland.
Angel, did you grab some of that sausage?
Yes, I did.
Oh my goodness!
Like my man was there saying, "Hey, just a heads up, that's a little spicy." I was like, "That's exactly how I like it."
You know what? 2 of my favorite things would be sausage and meatballs. Now, I know that sounds weird. I understand that, but he brought us sausage and meatballs, and I couldn't be happier right now. Brian is here. How you doing, Brian?
Doing real good.
I don't know why you brought us sausage and meatballs. I'm about to find out, but I am very thrilled to see you and meet you. And anyone who comes here with sausage and meatballs,
they're a friend.
They're a friend of mine.
Yeah.
They're like, can he come in? I said, damn sure can. He brought us sausage and meatballs. Angel, why is Brian here?
Brian's here for the Shamrockin Fest Barbecue and Beer Festival happening in Lake County, right?
Yes, sir. Downtown Eustis.
Yeah, downtown Eustis, and it's the biggest event of its nature. It's
St. Patrick's Day.
Yeah, nominated top 5 festival in Central Florida. It's going down March 13th and 14th.
That's this weekend, yeah.
They've got live bands, 2 stages, barbecue and chili competitions and tastings, whiskey tastings, beer and wine, cornhole. They have it all.
That hot sausage is getting you.
It's good.
Get more information at shamrockinfest.com.
Brian, I have totally forgotten about St. Patrick's Day because it's on a Monday this year, and we normally do like some big thing for us, but because it's Monday, I think we have forgotten it. So that's really great that you're doing this. Now, where actually is it going to be?
So it's in downtown Eustis, on the square down there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's nice down there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's beautiful.
And you're doing this is it for the fire department?
It is actually for the firefighter charity of Central Florida. And it's a fundraiser, our major fundraiser that helps local firefighters in time of major crisis like PTSD, cancer, stuff that's not worker comp related.
You know, I have a son-in-law that is a firefighter, so I have nothing but love for firefighters. And then my wife's paramedic, and I know they're kind of combined. They kind of do the same thing. And recently, we've had some of these studies they come across, and one of the studies was, the most dangerous jobs in America, and firefighter came in number 1, and I was sort of surprised because I hear more about police officers having, horrible things happen, accidents. What is the most dangerous thing about being a firefighter? Why do you think it came in number 1 for most dangerous?
Fire.
Well, I know, but they have enough sense to not get in the fire.
Well, no, we actually do go in the fire. But I mean, that has improved a little bit over the years, but it has become more dangerous just working out on the road.
Yeah.
You're working vehicle accidents, car fires, turnpike, stuff like that, major expressways, and people are constantly, you'll see them crashing into our vehicles and stuff.
Yeah.
And so that increases it. Then you're going on almost every type of call, medical. You never know what, unstable patients, stuff like that. And then you have the fire aspect of it. So and then you have the mental aspect of it too.
And I'm going to be straight up with you, man. Like, I'm one of these morons that are like, oh, PTSD is not real. That's, you're being a baby, blah, blah, blah. And then I married a paramedic. And then to hear the things you guys have to witness and you see and you can't get it out of your head and you have the nightmares. PTSD is 100% real. And I was one of the morons that was like, oh, come on. But even the toughest guys in the world, you see a baby that's been smashed. You can't get it out of your head. So I have nothing but empathy and support for the fire department. So then the other thing that came up, and I'll ask you why you're here, Brian. Are you married?
I am.
Okay. This is just a study that I saw. So,
what are you doing? He brought us nice things, Russ.
Don't go to bogusnews.org.
No, I'm just saying then it had the list of the number 1 jobs where people cheat on their wives, right? And number 1 was firefighter,
Brian,
number 2 was police officer, and number 3 was I think it was bartender. So I understand the bartender one. I didn't get the firefighter and the police one. What's your theory on that?
Well, they say trust a firefighter with your life, but not with your wife.
Oh, really?
So,
damn! I did not know that.
That's just kind of a little thing, but it's
rules to live by.
It is a rule to live by.
Yeah.
But, it's a very intense job. There's a lot of adrenaline. There's a lot of time away. There's a lot of, you're meeting other people.
Yeah.
Going to the hospitals and stuff like that. So I can see where that definitely can come in there in the statistics.
And then
I've seen how women react when you come into a situation.
Women love guys in the fire uniforms, right?
Yeah, you could put out a fire with what's left in some of those seats when you guys leave.
I don't know what you mean, Ryan.
And I've known people who in the firehouse. One of the most important guys there is the guy that cooks. And is that what obviously you brought all the food here today. Did you cook today's food?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Thank you, dude.
And that's not a myth, right? Like cooking at the firehouse is a thing, isn't it?
It's important, and if you don't know how to cook, you're going to learn how to cook when you're there.
So, what did you cook today, and what did you bring us, and then how do you prepare your food?
So I just did something simple today. I just did some pork butts. We smoked them, 12 to 14 hours, usually a little bit more.
What do you smoke them with? When you're at the fireplace, what do you smoke it with? What do you do?
Leftover house.
With usually oak or cherry is my favorite.
So you've got a grill. You got
we have a smoker. We have little smokers there.
Oh, nice. Okay.
And so that's an important part of it. The sausage, same thing. Usually you can just throw that in a smoker. The meatballs I did in the oven. Just a little.
Those are amazing.
They were good.
I had to go run and get another one.
Is that your own sauce or is that just store-bought sauce?
That's a secret, so I can't tell you
fair enough. Understood. And the
right.
sausages, is that store-bought or is that like from a
no? That's a special. That's
particular butcher that you like.
Yes.
Yeah, fair
and
enough.
then the slaw is like a jalapeno slaw, so I do a little bit of a slaw and just add a little bit of jalapeno for extra flavor.
I have to go get some of that.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. And you brought the buns and stuff to make sandwiches for the.
Yeah. Some people like doing sandwiches. Some people like it, plain. So either or.
I do love a good sandwich, so I'll have to get one of those as well. So, Angel, tell me more about the event this weekend.
So you want to get more information, go to shamrockinfest.com. Again, it's the 13th and 14th, and definitely swing by the guys' tents and sample their food.
Yes, Ryan, question for Brian.
A logistical question. Have you... so the thing I've always heard is like you could take a baby, you could drop it off at a firehouse.
That's true.
And it's like safe space. A, has this ever happened to you? And B, what happens after that? What is that process?
Good question.
That's a great I'm so sorry, a little tongue-tied. But yeah, no, that's a great question. And they actually just did a new box in the city of Leesburg at the Leesburg Fire Department for that. So you can drop off a newborn.
In a mail slot?
It's not a mail slot. It's a safe box that's air-conditioned and made, and it has an alarm on it to alert if you drop off. So there's no penalty by law if you do that. We haven't had that in a very long time in our department, but we did have that down in the Four Corners area, the Claremont area, and a baby was dropped there, and she's probably 18, 19 now.
So by the time, this is 18 years ago, but like by the time they drop off the baby, like, are they gone or do you try to catch them? Hey,
no, it's no questions asked.
No questions asked.
We want to make sure that the babies are safe.
Yeah.
So they're allowed to drop them off there. Then we go out of service, which means we're not allowed to go anywhere. We take care of the baby.
Yeah.
And then we get them transported to the hospital.
Wow.
And then we just start the process from there.
Yeah. I was wondering like how often that happens, but it's been 18 years since it happened at your place. But
then you also have where a child can come to the station too. Like
Really?
If something's happening, they can come to our station, same thing. And that we do get law enforcement immediately there and involved with.
What if like their child, like if we drop Amber Nova off, would you take care of her?
Every day, like we're boarding a dog?
Definitely, she would be taken care of. Trust me.
Don't trust her around firefighters.
The other station,
I already
all
know
the
those
stations
kind
would
of
probably
guys.
come to that station, and
Angel, question for Brian, who's got a big event this weekend, the Shamrock Fest.
Brian, just curious how your job or how arriving on calls has changed for you. I heard you mention earlier about the accidents and everything. Now that you have to take into consideration EV vehicles out there, what kind of precautions or are those calls different than in regular? Because like Russ was late today for a car fire that kind of shut down I-4. So how's that changed for you guys?
It presents a challenge. You used to pulling up on a car fire and be able to put it out with 250 gallons of water or whatever, but now you have batteries that are burning, and you have to break up the chemical chain reaction versus just putting water and reducing the heat.
That's great.
So you're constantly training. We train every day when we go into work. You learn new things. You're always getting information on new vehicles and how to cut them apart and where they're. Like with EVs, they have major power lines that run through the car. So if you get a wreck and we cut it, we can get electrocuted.
Oh, damn.
So you need to learn all that stuff. So it's always training and always learning.
Brian, thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate it. Once again, it's Shamrock Festival this weekend, and we got to take a break. When we come back, Bruce will be on the line with us, so we'll talk to him. Thank you for the food, man. We appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Need a woman in your life who responds to your most important commands? Hey Siri, play Real Radio 104.1.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Text Now.
The FIBA Women's Basketball World Cup 2026 qualifiers get underway tonight in Puerto Rico, with Team USA playing Senegal in the first of 4 round-robin games. A 5 p.m. Eastern tip-off on True TV and HBO Max. Team USA is one of 5 squads that have already qualified for the World Cup September in Germany. All will still compete in this week's tournament. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
Other wireless carriers tell you when to pay. Text Now asks, what do you need? It's app-first phone service without commitments, credit checks, or a carrier attitude. Built for people who stopped asking for permission. Download today.
Hey, let me tell you about Core Flooring, coreflooringfl.com. Man, Corey at Core Flooring, he has over 20 years of experience. He's not just some random person that was in a different department at a big box store the other day, okay? He loves floors. He does floors. And right now, for a limited time, Corey's offering 10% off all flooring and installation starting at $1. That is a great deal if you look that up. That's why you want to go to Core Flooring. They got the best price guarantee on all installed projects. So if you bring Corey a quote, he guarantees he will beat it. Plus, you get a lifetime installation warranty on their huge selection of made in the USA, waterproof, laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring. And Corey always works with the same installers. He's vetted all of them personally. He's not sending some strangers to your house. These are guys that he knows. And Core Flooring offers the best price guarantee. So you got to remember that. And my favorite part is I just got another dog. I got 2 dogs now. And Core Flooring donates to Save a Life Pet Rescue, which is a no-kill shelter. So I love that. Cody loves that. My new dog, Casey, loves that. Changed her name again. So check them out. They're located on State Road 436 in Winter Park. You can call them up 321-972-2840 or visit Core Flooring online at coreflooringfl.com.
My tax refund just hit. Yes! Time to finally replace the stuff I've been thinking about. The wobbly kitchen table, the old mattress, the sofa with the stain. I really need to get the most for my refund. That's why I'm going to American Freight. Their prices start low, like mattresses from $49.99 and kitchen tables for under $100. Tons of items in stock and ready to take home. Want to maximize your refund? Visit AmericanFreight.com.
You'll use the radio in your car more than anything else. When buying a new car, make sure the AM/FM is simple, clear, and convenient.
Do you want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178. Or visit spectrum.com/freeforever to learn more.
This is Greg Truzinski of the Original Mattress Factory. OMF is kind of a unicorn in the mattress business. We build every mattress ourselves, right here in town, with quality materials that last. Then, we sell them directly to you, no middleman marking up the price. The result? Better quality mattresses for less money. That combination shouldn't exist, but it does. And you can see it for yourself by stopping by any of our locations around town. Or check us out at originalmattress.com.
Add value and security to your property today by contacting Fence Outlet. Now offering customers 0% financing for 12 months on any Fence product. Go to fenceoutlet.com today for more details. Terms of financing apply. License number C-10252 and C-10803.
They say a good lawyer knows the law and a great lawyer knows the judge. But the truth, the right lawyer makes all the difference in your life. At TK Law, the right lawyer will help you avoid trauma, resolve disputes, and find a way forward. Whether it's divorce, a business conflict, or a car accident, we are trusted by our clients, we're respected by our peers, and we're proven where it matters the most. Don't settle for just the lawyer. Choose the right lawyer. Choose TK Law. OneFirmForLife.com.
Are you a fraud-paying American? 1 in 4 tax-paying Americans have been victim of identity fraud. With LifeLock, your identity, if it's stolen, they fix it guaranteed or your money back. And last year, billions in refunds were stolen. Could be from your salary, overtime, or second job. Gone. But this year, you don't need to stay a victim. Because this tax season, fraud-paying American is something no American should have to claim. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms do apply.
Your entire entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio. One tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local stations. Catch the latest on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcast. Search sports on iHeartRadio and lock in.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
All right, welcome back. It's the Monsters in the Morning, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app all over the world and all over the planet. Also live on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel and Ryan and Amber Nova here today. And I got to tell you guys know I came in last week bragging about this and talking about how wonderful it was. Oh, what happened to our sound? Hold on. We're trying to fix our sound here. I don't want to screw this up. Hold on. It's something went wacky. Hold on. Angel's trying to fix it. Hold on. We got him on the line. Let's see if we can get this all worked out, because I want to have a good conversation with this gentleman. It's his first Netflix special he's ever done, which is weird because almost every single comic seems they've done a Netflix special. And someone as big as Bruce, you would think he'd already had done it.
Don't say as big as Bruce.
No, this dude's is a big deal and really, really funny. And Angel's trying to work out the phone because we had a weird connection. Let's see if we can figure that out. By the way, you just got the barbecue sandwich, right?
So good.
It's so good. Oh, we got it now? Okay. On the live is right now. Like I told you, I was bragging about this last week. One of the funniest. Honestly, I laughed out loud harder at this than I've laughed, I think, at anything. On the line with us right now, we have Bruce. Bruce, how you doing, man?
Everything good, man. How you doing, buddy?
I got to tell you, you've been in with us before, and we've talked to you, and I was, always very funny, always very nice, but I never had a chance to go see your stand-up. And then I watched this Netflix special last week when I found out we were going to talk to you. Man, congratulations. I was laughing the entire time. I can't believe that was your first Netflix special. How did that come about?
Well, I hadn't did a special in 16 years. And I just decided to do one. I knew I was seasoned, ready to go. That's why I called. I ain't playing. I'm letting them have it.
Yeah, you weren't playing, that's for sure. And you've been on the road since like the early 90s. Is that accurate?
Yeah, I've been doing comedy professionally for 36 years.
Man, and you're one of those names that we hear about all the time, and people say Bruce is a killer, and I'm glad I had the opportunity to see that Netflix special. I really, really am, and I came back here on the air and was bragging about it, but damn, it was so funny, and I love the very ending of it where you're like, listen, I'm just gonna walk off because you just told all these stories. Yeah. How long did it take you to get all those stories together? Was it difficult to come up with a Netflix special for you, or it seemed like you were...
No.
Yeah, it seemed like you were just rolling
Not
off.
at all. Those stories are real, man.
That was all real stuff.
Mm-hmm. Those are real stories, man. And I just make it funny. Some of them hurt, but some of them, whatever hurts you just got to make it funny, man, and just make it yours. And I made it my own. And it turned out very well. I knew it was going to turn out good, but I didn't think it was going to be that good. I'm still in the top 10. I'm at number 5 now, so that's good.
I saw that. I looked yesterday because I knew we were talking to you, and I was wondering if it was still, because a lot of times it'll be in the top 10 for a day and then be off, but it's still up there. That's got to feel good for you, man.
It's good, man. It's really good. And you know what? I want to thank you for watching it, because my show is not a black show. I like everybody to know that. It's for everybody, black, white, Latino, Asian, and that's the kind of show that I want, and that's the kind of people I want to follow me. And I'm letting everybody know, if you don't know who Bruce is or never seen me before, make sure you watch the special, because when you watch it, when you get done with it, you will fall in love with me.
You know what? That's exactly what I said last week. When I'm like, look, I felt like I know you, and I know you've been in here before and we've talked to you, but the way you talk to the audience, and you're right, it doesn't matter if you're black or white or whatever. It's just like the way you talk to the audience. It's like you're just a buddy's telling you these stories. And I thought some of the stories might have been a little exaggerated, but you're saying that's the real stuff that happened to you, huh?
No. It's real. It's real, man. People think I take an imagination, but these are real. Even when I talk about my wife and and talk about her shopping spree.
Yeah.
You know, my wife is a hoarder. You know what I'm saying? She just want to buy stuff she want me to buy stuff, and she put it up.
Well, you know, I've been in that situation. The situation you were talking about going to Vegas and her going shopping in Vegas, I had been in that situation before, so I was laughing even extra hard because I had been in that situation. You're like, God dang it, man.
Oh, yeah.
All the shoes and stuff?
Oh, yeah, man. She's got so much stuff, it's ridiculous. I can sell her shoes and purses right now and build $1 million home. Yes, I can.
And you know what I liked about it also, Bruce, is you were talking, because I did not realize, because I a lot of rap videos and stuff I hadn't watched. I didn't realize you were in a lot of videos and a lot of stuff that Outcast and all that.
Yeah, he's beloved in the hip hop community.
Oh, man, you know, it's an Atlanta thing, man. You know, I know all those guys, man. I'm like their big brother. You know, Outkast put me in So Fresh and So Clean. Then we did a movie. They put me in a movie called Idlewild. Then they put me in another movie called Who's Your Caddy? And then Too Short made a song called Shake That Monkey. And then, then they came back with the Yin Yang Twins and Lil Jon.
Yeah.
All them put me in. So I'm like their big brother, man. You know, so it's all good. It's love.
So I got a question for you, because this is what I was thinking when I was watching. I'm wondering if he's saying this in the special for people like me I'm just watching comedy. White guy, I didn't know you had all these other things that you had done. Did you purposely put that in there just to let everyone, hey, just so you know who you're dealing with, or it just kind of came out that way?
I did. I purposely put it in there to let everybody know, and I put it in there to show Outkast them some love. You know what I mean?
Well, it worked 100% because I didn't know any of that stuff, but I was laughing my ass off on the couch, and my wife walked in there. What are you watching? I'm like, this Bruce Netflix special is one of the funniest I've ever seen. Yes, Angel, a question for Bruce. Bruce,
I need your expertise on these. Leading up until Monday, the Atlanta Hawks were going to do a very cool tribute and it was based on the food and the culture of Magic City, and then they kind of capitulated to the pressure that was being put on them and canceled the event. How do you feel about that? Because I thought it was an honorable thing.
Well, I'm very upset about that. They never should have canceled that event, because me, myself, and I, which is 3 people, I have sent many of those girls to college. I have participated. I have participated down there so many times, and I think it would have been a great thing just for the Hawks and for the city, because Magic City is the bomb club, man. It's good.
Hey, Bruce, since the Netflix special, I mean, have you planned more of a tour? Are you going to be out more, or can you take a little bit of a break because, hey, I got a Netflix special out, I don't have to work as hard?
Oh, no, man. I'm not going to take no break. I'm always touring. Every time I come around, I'm always touring. I'm going to tell you this right now. I've been touring before the Netflix special, and it's not time to take no break. I'm telling everybody, when people talk about they're going to retire, I'm like, for what? Because when you retire, you're just waiting to die.
Right.
So you just need to keep working.
So, okay, if you come to Orlando again, would it be, are you doing the Funny Bone, or are you going to be at like House of Blues, like a bigger venue? Like what will you do after?
I might do. Is the Bob Carr still there?
Bob Carr, no, but they got the Dr. Phillips Center. Your show, buddy, and the crowd that you pull, you would be doing it at Dr. Phillips. Dr. Phillips, yeah.
That's what we're going to do then.
All right.
What's the gentleman that was in here at the end of the year that we just put in the Hall of Fame? He did the Dr. Phillips.
Oh, you're talking about...
I just forgot his name. Dang it. Hold on.
Ryan, question for Bruce. Bruce,
obviously you're an Atlanta staple, and there's been many iterations of Atlanta over time, including what it's become now. But what was the best time for Atlanta? Is it right now and all the things it's become, or was it, that mid-2000s where, rappers are in all their songs?
Oh, man, Atlanta is always good. 2000 right now and forever. It's always going to be cool in Atlanta.
Hell yeah! What do you think makes Atlanta such a cultural place? Like what is it about that city where so much talent comes out of it?
Well, everybody always stick together here, and everybody always show love to each other. That's why so many rappers put me in their song. It's love. If I come up, you come up, and that's what it's all about.
Bruce, how long did it take you to get the ponytails that long? I mean, is
oh my goodness,
forever, right?
I'm gonna tell you this, man. Oh, yeah, it took about 25 years, but let me tell you this. I just cut it. It was longer than that. I cut about 12 inches off.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah, man. That's the Indian in my family. You know, I was a Blackfoot. That's a lie. But I just...
yeah, go ahead.
Can I ask kind of a serious question, Bruce, if you don't mind? It's
Sure.
just you talk about never retiring. You don't want to, because that's that's just waiting to die. But like, you're a big dude, man, and that's got to be kind of hard lifestyle to live your life on the road like this. Does that concern you at all?
No,
I mean, like,
not at all.
how do you stay healthy
Not
and
at all.
stay active?
Hey, man, I just stay active and stay healthy. I got a personal trainer. I hate personal trainers. I want everybody to know that. I hate them with a passion. But I keep it real.
Very good. And then once again, it's the Netflix special. It's out right now. It's in the top. It's still in the top 10, right, Bruce?
Absolutely. Top 10, man. Top 10. And, as old as I am, I'm an old guy. You don't know that, though.
No.
I literally don't know how old. You could be
he's
45 or 65. I do not know.
I looked it up. He's 61.
You referenced
good.
that.
No, I'm sorry, ma'am. Ma'am, I'm telling you absolutely wrong. I am 64 years old.
Wow.
What? They have your date of birth wrong on Wikipedia, sir. It says 1965.
They get it wrong all the time.
We did that purposely. I just said I had a birthday in February. It said February the 9th. My birthday is February the 4th.
I'll be honest with you, as a living person, you don't normally see this. I'm looking at the Wikipedia right now, and it says you were born in either 1960 or 61. So it's giving like you age range for a person that is alive right now, and I feel like that was a purposeful decision.
Absolutely. That's me.
Hey, well, Bruce, if you come back in town and you want to come in here, we'd love to see you. Congratulations on the Netflix special. I found it one of the funniest I've ever seen, and nothing but love, man. I thought it was great.
Hey, man, I'm going to tell you, when I come in town, I definitely call you guys, and I appreciate it because I enjoyed coming in when I came in.
You got it, buddy. All right, there you go. Bruce, the Netflix special right now. It's great. Go check it out. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, man. What was he doing? What was he
doing in the background?
I think he was cooking. Was he
either that or achieving?
Yeah, it kind of sounded like that.
There was
like,
a point there where I thought there was something else going
like
on.
He's on his back and he's like, "Hold on, honey, I just got to do this interview real quick." Yeah.
I didn't hear anything weird.
Well, of course.
We weren't the only ones. Texting blew up. They were all like, "Well, what?"
He seemed distracted for sure by whatever he was doing. It was very annoying, to be honest with you.
Oh, I didn't know.
We should have asked him, "What you doing, man? Are you in the kitchen?"
Oh man. Okay, so we got a couple of minutes. I told you that on the way in this morning there was some sort of accident, a fire, a car was all burned up or whatever. So I'm sitting there on I-4, and I'm not freaking out though. I'm like, I'm sure I'll be to work on time. I'll be a little bit later than normal. And Angel texts me, "Is everything okay?" Because I'm normally already here by the time he gets here. So I'm sitting and I am like, oh, let me watch something on YouTube. And YouTube got me this morning. I'm scrolling and I'm usually watching all these different things about like old TV shows and how they were made and old movies and
current events. I got you.
Like things that I've already watched all the current event stuff and I'm sick of the Trump stuff. I can't take all the Trump jokes. So I'm like, okay, and I look and there's a thing and it says celebrities that died today. And it's got a picture of Randy Travis. And I'm a big Randy Travis. I love Randy Travis. I don't know who that is, but you know who Randy Travis is?
You're a big Randy Travis fan?
Love Randy Travis. I went through a Randy Travis phase where that's all I listened to. Do you know who Randy Travis is?
The lead singer of Boston that just died?
Okay, yeah.
Forgot his name.
Thank you, Amber.
It wasn't Randy or Travis.
Anyway.
That name sounded like a country star.
So there's a picture of Randy Travis. It says celebrities that died today. Oh, well, he's been in poor health. He's in poor health. Obviously, I'm not surprised, but let me watch this thing. And then it starts, and it's got like, and I found it right here. It's got like a woman who's a reporter and a picture of Randy Travis behind her, and she starts talking, and then they do like this interview thing about his life, and it keeps going, and I'm like, man, this is a real big buildup for Randy Travis. It went for over a half an hour, and it turns out he didn't die. It was just like it was just like I don't know what
just
he
to have it ready to go when he does.
I
That's
guess.
fake news. This is Russ. This is what the dialogue or the conversation that we try to have with you. You can't be going to YouTube for news. You can't be going to Instagram for news. You can't be going to Facebook for news.
Well, I wasn't going for news. I was just like scrolling, and I saw a picture of Randy Travis that said celebrities that died today. I'm like, oh man, I love Randy Travis.
Right.
But
So, like,
they had me there for a half hour, and
they
turns
got
out
the click.
He's alive.
They got the click. They got the view and everything. So that, like, if I try to tell this to my, I'm saying this not trying to diss you or anything. Same conversation I have with my parents. Same conversation I have with other people. You see one of these kind of headlines on any of these platforms.
Yeah.
Grab that headline, back it up, and go to an actual news site. AP is fantastic for this.
Well, I did afterwards. I'm like,
after you spent 30 minutes.
But I'm 30 minutes here. And boy, I got to tell you, that guy had he's still alive, but a rough life, man.
Wait, are you killing him
he
now?
had to be married to the shrew that is Julia Roberts.
Huh? What's that?
Was he married to Julia Roberts?
No, you're thinking of the other dude.
No, you're thinking about
I forget his name, but it's not Randy Travis. Randy Travis is an old school country dude.
Old school country guy, forever and ever,
Who am I
amen.
thinking of?
He had a stroke, and he's had a brain disease for a while. Matter of fact, we talked about him because he used AI to bring his voice back for a new song that actually hit the charts. But you look at his rap sheet. The dude's been arrested a bunch of times.
He was a heavy drinker back in the day.
Heavy drinker, and in the I think it was the 2000s.
My mom was such a big fan.
And
of him.
he's a slim dude, and this dude was getting in bar fights all the time.
Well, they found him in the I think it was a church parking lot, laying out naked with a bottle of whiskey or something, and like he's had a rough life. But everybody that has met with him and talked to him, he's the greatest guy. Oh, such a nice guy. But if you looked at his rap sheet, he's been arrested so many times. Yeah, there's a.
So you're thinking of Lyle Lovett. Holmes.
Lyle Lovett, you're right.
Yeah, Randy Travis.
Thank you, Texers.
Randy Travis is well loved in the country community, but if you looked at his rap sheet, the guy, I mean, even before he made it, he was arrested so many times, and the judge was like, "Listen, you're arrested one more time, you're going to jail for a long time."
Got to figure it out, dude.
And and she ended up marrying him, went to court that next time and told the judge, "Listen, if you release him to me, I will make sure that he straightens up." And she ended up becoming his manager, and then he goes to be one of the biggest country stars in the world. But man, like I say, it was YouTube, and it got me because it looked like a regular headline, celebrities that died today, and I'm like, oh man, Randy.
And the person that created that, they don't care if it's on time or not. They just know they got you to stay there for 30 minutes. They get the view, they get the time spent watching, they get all of that.
It's terrible, man. Actually, it's 45 minutes long. And I'm like, man, this is a really awesome tribute. And by the time they got to the end, they were like, and he's still alive with his. And I'm like, and I was sort of pissed. I'm like, oh, damn, he's still alive. I thought he was dead. They took me through an up and down. All right, we got to take a little break. When we come back, we've got somebody from Access Hollywood. Mona is going to talk to us about the Oscars that are going to be happening this weekend and give us all the ins and outs of the Academy Awards that are happening this weekend. So we'll do that when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Moch in the Morning.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at heavy delays on I-4 today in the Orlando area for those who need to travel east and westbound on the interstate this morning. Still looking at some delays from the earlier crash eastbound on the 408 at the Pine Hills Toll Plaza. Delays continue as well due to a crash that was reported northbound on the Greenway at the Beachline exit. It's now just blocking the left shoulder. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
It's spring. Time to refresh your ride. Drive into Valvoline Instant Oil Change for trusted service and expert vehicle care in about 15 minutes. No appointment needed. Spring into savings at VIOC.com. Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Quick, easy, drive starts here.
Trajan Wealth can help you with things that you might not know a whole lot about. Finances, right? You might not know how to, save your money properly. You might not know how to make your money work for itself. Maybe you don't know where to put your money in your 401k, all this stuff I didn't know until I talked to Trajan Wealth, which is a family-owned wealth management company, and they help people better understand their 401k and help you make a plan for your financial future. If you don't know how long your money will last when you do retire, or you don't know how much money you need to retire, they can help you with all of that and start making that plan. And it doesn't matter what age you are. It's never too soon to start planning. TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. They're a client and a paid advertiser, and they can help you like they helped me. TrajanWealth.com. They're a fiduciary. That means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest, and that's what they do. TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com.
Escape to Aquatica Orlando for an adventure unlike anywhere else. Slide into endless thrills and unwind with sandy beaches, wave pools, and lazy rivers. Come face to fin with unexpected new friends and enjoy lively events all year long. Every visit brings something new at Aquatica, the #1 outdoor water park in America. Save up to 30% on passes. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
$3,000 off MSRP? That's nothing.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
Sutherland Nissan of Orlando's got $3,000 under invoice. That's not a deal, that's a steal. Get your exclusive Sutherland for life. Lifetime powertrain warranty on every new Nissan and $3,000 under invoice at Sutherland Nissan of Orlando and OrlandoNissan.com.
Sutherland.
T90163227. All rebates to dealers. See dealer for complete details.
Out here, if you're doing nothing, you're doing everything right. Though on a cruise with Norwegian, even if you're doing nothing, you're still basking in the warm sun, enjoying the peaceful ocean waves. You're breathing. Don't forget about breathing. Definitely need to be breathing. So you get to do nothing or everything, but you still need to be breathing. It's like really important.
Experience the difference with cruises to Alaska, the Caribbean, and Europe. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here. Visit ncl.com, call your travel advisor, or 1-888-NCL-CRUISE. Norwegian Cruise Line ships registry the Bahamas and USA.
When disasters like floods, fires, or storms strike a commercial property, operations can come to a standstill. If you're looking for a quick response to get your property restored with minimal interruption, that's when Paul Davis Restoration steps in. For over 50 years, we've restored buildings and confidence with fast response and expert recovery. Our goal? Reduce downtime and keep your business moving forward. Learn more at orlando.pauldavis.com. Paul Davis Restoration. When things go wrong, we do what's right.
This is the sound of Jack, buzz cutting his way to a small fortune. To Jack, every time he cuts his own hair, that's $50 right in his pocket. If Jack sees DIY buzz cuts as a saving strategy, Wells Fargo is right behind him. And with their mobile app, tracking his savings is easy. Oh, ouch. However you make money work, we can work with that.
Mobile carriers' message and data rates may apply. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. I think we can all agree that plumbing issues are the worst, and it's always great to have a seasoned professional ready to go if you happen to run into those problems. Enter Modern Plumbing Industries. From houses to high rises, these guys are Central Florida's plumbing company. Employee owned and in business since 1975. Their integrity and workmanship are second to none, and they have some great deals as well. If you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you'll receive $50 off your service call. Book your appointment today at 407-327-6000 or hop online at modernpi.com.
Guys, spring has sprung and it's full tilt boogie time at GimmeTheVin.com. Gimme the Vin is also the best place to sell your classic or collectible. Whether it's one car or the entire collection, they want your muscle car, a hot rod, an old square body pickup. They love buying resto mods. It's as simple as going to GimmeTheVin.com and entering your car's VIN or license plate number. GimmeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Life Imaging FLA. I tell about them all the time, man. We have listeners that have gone there, found out that they had heart disease, had no idea. And that the thing is, man, the most dangerous heart problem is the one you don't know that you have. You can't feel it. You don't know it's there. There is a way to find out how you're doing, though, and that is to go to Life Imaging FLA. Now, I went. It takes less than 6 minutes. Found out my heart is fine. I don't have any blockage anywhere. That's good news. That's good to know. Because I had no idea before I went to Life Imaging FLA. I've had other friends have gone and found out that they did have heart disease. They did have a problem, and they had to have it taken care of, and it saved their lives. So if you have a chance to do it, why not do it? It's free. Pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the keywords free heart scan. There's a few minimum requirements, but it's a $699 value that is definitely worth doing, and they'll take care of you. Also, when you're there, ask about cancer screening. That's the full body cancer screening. If you find out you have cancer earlier, it's a much easier fight than if it's stage 4 cancer. That's a little more difficult. So Life Imaging FLA can help you with that. Just pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the words free heart scan, few minimum requirements, but it's definitely worth doing it. It saved the lives of a bunch of our listeners. So, do it. Make the time. It's Life Imaging FLA.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human.
Hey, welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on your iHeartRadio app all over the world and all over the planet. Also live on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel Rivera, Ryan Holmes, Amber Nova here with us today. And we have a special thing because, this weekend are the Oscars. And to give us a little insight on what's happening with the Oscars, I have from the television show Extra, the senior correspondent. Her name is Mona Kosar Abdi. Mona, how you doing today?
I'm good. How are you?
I am wonderful. Okay. A lot of the guys here like they don't like the award shows. They're not. They don't care. I like them. I don't know why. I like the award shows. I do. I like to see there's going to be some sort of catastrophe, some crazy thing that happened. Kind of like with the Will Smith thing. Like that was the best ever because that just out of the blue, and we talked about it forever. So what are the chances something really wacky is going to happen this Sunday for the Academy Awards?
You don't know what you don't know, I will say. But one thing is for sure. So right now we see that Conan O'Brien is hosting once again. And I think that choice is to avoid, like you said, some of those moments that go unplanned. He is a safe bet. He's someone that we all know. He's very familiar with the viewers. He's very familiar with the actors. Did late night for a really long time. And I feel like his jokes are kind of mild. We know that he, has self-deprecating humor. He can poke fun at Hollywood and the actors, but he doesn't do it to anybody's expense.
Yeah, he's good. I think he does a really good job.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. And what are the chances? I mean, this is Hollywood's chance to get all their political views out. Do you think there'll be a lot of politics spoken on stage?
I wouldn't be surprised if we did see that. I think we've been seeing it a lot on the carpet where celebrities are feeling called to support the causes that they support. I think we're in a heightened political climate, and so it's a reflection of what's going on in our country, what's going on in our world. And so I wouldn't be surprised if at least one or two people use their platform to speak out for causes that they support.
Yeah, and here we are, just this week before the Academy Awards, Timothy Chalamet is in all kinds of, mess with him talking about opera and ballet. Do you think that will come into play at all? He's probably not a fan favorite right now because a lot of people are upset with him about that, right?
Yeah, it's funny. I saw a post where he said, basically, I'll paraphrase, where he said, I'm sorry if I offended, but did I lie? And so I don't think anyone in the ballet and theater community is rooting for him right in this particular moment. But I will say, if you're following award season, if you have been following, and if these patterns are any indication of who's going to take home the gold come Sunday, he is a front runner in that Best Actor category. Let's just hope that he goes on that stage and apologizes.
I doubt he'll apologize. I thought I saw somewhere that Michael B. Jordan was a front runner, but maybe that was with popularity. Maybe that's what that was.
No, I mean, one thing you're right on that in the sense of Sinners has been, a movie that a lot of people thoroughly enjoyed, supported. For a movie to come out in April, most movies that do well in award season come out later in the year, right before the award season campaigns kick off. Sinners came out in April, but still managed to secure 16 nominations, which is the most Oscar nominations. It's a record-breaking number. So if it goes to show just how strong that movie is and how strong also Michael B. Jordan's performance was. He took home the actor award, which is what has increased the Oscar buzz and a lot of people, again, pushing him towards the front and being a front runner. So I wouldn't be surprised if he took home the gold as well. A lot of people rooting for him. I think he's someone who's been in this industry for a really long time and takes his craft very seriously. So he's right up there giving Timothy a run for his money. But then I will say a lot of the people who are in the award circles, who are in the nitty gritty of it all, say don't rule out Ethan Hawke and his performance in Blue Moon. And
really?
So, yes. And if anything, we know that the Oscars sometimes can surprise us all, where it's not the big blockbuster movies that get rewarded, but a lesser known, more artsy film.
But you got Leonardo DiCaprio's in the mix too, and he's usually, one of the front runners as well.
Yeah, but he's not someone who who takes home the Oscar hardware. He is an Oscar winner, but how many times has he's been nominated in a category, in the Best Actor category, for example, and has been surpassed. And so I'm actually not hearing much buzz about him taking home the award for that performance.
Gotcha.
But one battle after another, they have been cleaning house come award season.
Right. And I did enjoy that movie. Hey, Mona, I got a question for you. Okay, so you're the senior correspondent for Extra, and you're doing all the reporting on the Oscars. What is it, okay, when you know that's coming up, what is it that you actually say, okay, this is what people want to know about? Like, do you research the popularity with the viewers? Do you go in and try to interview the people that have never been nominated before? Like, what is your plan of attack when it comes to reporting on the upcoming Academy Awards?
Yeah, so what I will say is it's a year-long process. So, for example, when these movies are coming out, we're doing the junkets, we're doing the premieres, we're talking to the filmmakers, we're talking to the actors, getting an idea of what went into the movie-making process. And then when it comes to award season, we're covering it all. I mean, I did the Critics' Choice Awards, I did the Golden Globes, we just did the Actor Awards, and also in between some of the lesser, I guess, the not televised award shows, like the Gotham Awards here in New York City, for example. And so we're seeing these actors constantly on the carpets, and we're talking to them throughout the award season. And, for example, Chase Infinity, who was a breakout star in One Battle After Another. That was her first big major movie. We've been following her journey. We've been doing profiles on Tiana Taylor, for example, who has been having quite the time. She took home the Golden Globe in Best Supporting Actress for One Battle After Another. She's nominated in the Best Supporting Actress category as well, her first-time nominee. And so we've been profiling a lot of these actors leading up to the Oscars. We've been talking to them. We've been sitting down with them. And so it's and then over the Christmas break, any movie that I haven't seen, I binge just to make sure that I understand what the fans are going for, whatever, and the material as well.
I've seen most of them. I didn't see Hamnet. I did not see that one yet, but I try to watch all of them as well. But you got to be looking for controversy too. You got to be, because that's what people love.
Yeah, I mean, I will say I'm trying to think of this award season. Aside from. Yeah, I think aside from the Timothée Chalamet making those comments about ballet, this has been a pretty smooth award season. You mentioned it. I will say it's more on the carpet and people speaking out about different causes that has been making news. But certain actors doing anything, I haven't really seen that.
Nothing yet. Yeah. Ryan, question for Mona. She is an Extra senior correspondent.
Mona, tell you what's gotten me into the Oscars lately is that you can now bet on the Oscars on these various prediction market sites. And I guess my question is, do you A, think that that'll pull more just general guys like me in? And B, is the Oscars process secretive enough to where like betting on it is legitimate?
I believe so. I think, it's hard because obviously, like, I'm not an expert in the sports or the football category, but I guess, like, if you see a team has been winning, you're going to start betting on that team, right?
Yeah.
And so I think you could look at other award shows and say, like, okay, these might be early indicators on who's winning. But I will say that the Oscars, number one, the Academy has changed some of, I guess, the way that they vote. They've incorporated a lot more women voters. They've incorporated a lot more international voters. They've been criticized in the past for not being diverse enough, not being inclusive enough. And so they have been working to change how the voting process works in order to have different outcomes and have more fair outcomes. So if there's ever a time to vote on it, I would say it's now. And I do think, yes, it would encourage new viewers. But then I think once the Oscars start, those viewers might be bored to death.
Not if there's a big upset, Mona. I'm telling you, I'm here for because I got a lot riding on one battle after another right now. And if that one doesn't win, I'm going to have an interesting evening.
Is that who you bet on? You bet on that to win?
Oh yeah. My second question for you is this: when you're going up and you're interviewing celebrities at the Oscars who are in dresses by the top designers, they're millions and millions of dollars. How do you decide what you're wearing, and do you feel intimidated by your own outfit, knowing that these are who you're talking to?
Yeah, really. Mine's from Ross.
Right. Like, this is Tarjay, if you guys haven't heard of it. No, we have an incredible stylist, Kenneth Crowder, who works at Extra. And when I tell you, that man does wonders. I will say at the Golden Globes, Coleman Domingo, who time and time again is best dressed, said that he loved my dress. And so nobody could tell me anything now.
Right. Yeah. Look, if I get one compliment on a shirt I wear that shirt like every day for the next 2 months. I feel you on that one.
Hey, so when you're doing your interviews, do you feel like there's some celebrities that recognize you and they're excited to talk to you, and some that you kind of have to, kind of beg them to chat with you? Do you have an issue with that?
So I will say, once you cover, particularly like the award season, and I am the senior correspondent in New York. So, for example, I just talk to the same people over and over again. So you start getting familiar, you start building rapport with the celebrities. And so there are some that you will immediately recognize. They come over, they make it very easy to talk to. But I will say, overall, I've had such a positive experience. There hasn't been anyone or those horrible horror stories that people talk about. I haven't had that. I think maybe sometimes I'm starstruck and I'm like, oh, okay, hi, it's Leonardo DiCaprio, right? Let me play it cool. But most of the time, everyone who I talk to is super gracious, even if it's just the first time I'm talking to them and I'm, interviewing them for the first time. They're usually 9 times out of 10 really gracious.
Really nice. All right. Well, hey, listen, good luck this Sunday. Thank you for catching up on the Academy Awards. You knew a lot more about it than we did, and we appreciate it and enjoy your time. And thanks for taking time with us. We appreciate it.
Thanks. Good luck on that bet.
Thank you so much. I need it.
There goes Mona. All right, we'll take a little break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters in the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Looking at some slow traffic still for those who need to travel east or westbound on I-4 this morning in the Orlando area, with heavy delays still coming from those who need to travel by the major attractions exits. Right now, things are moving well for those who plan to take the Beach Line or the Greenway. Still seeing some heavy delays from the earlier crash that was eastbound on the 408 at the Pine Hills Toll Plaza. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Everdoor Garage Door. Power outage? You're still rolling with Everdoor. Get $75 off a battery backup opener today. Don't let the dark shut you out. Everdoor keeps you moving. Visit everdoor.com, the garage door that lasts evermore.
Solar Source, great company. I told you, I called him this week, Richard, I got to have you come over, man, because my power bill is crazy, and I need to save 40% off my power bill. If you sign up today, start saving 40% off your monthly electric bill when you go with Solar Source. SolarSource.com/monsters. They got a whole home solar package as low as $89 a month. Guaranteed annual performance. Sign up today. You'll save 40% off your monthly electric bill. Maintenance is included. No money down. It's just a great thing to do, and it's Solar Source. Immediate maximum savings on your power bill, and they've helped over 70,000 Central Florida homeowners. It's SolarSource.com/monsters. That's SolarSource.com/monsters. You can count on them because they've been around since 1984. Same phone number right here in Central Florida. Industry leader when it comes to a 25-year warranty, and they're trusted by NASA, Disney, Legoland, and myself. Great people. It's Solar Source. No pressure, no gimmicks. Give them a call. Just go to SolarSource.com/monsters. When you go to that website, you save even more money. SolarSource.com/monsters.
Our 2026 iHeart Podcast Awards are happening live at South by Southwest.
And the winner is...
Watch live Monday at 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific, free at Veeps.com or the Veeps app. And hear it here at 11 p.m.
Bring the good with avocados from Mexico. Whether you're listening, snacking, or simply enjoying the moment, spark the joy with every bite. Bring the good flavor, rich and craveable.
Avocados from Mexico.
Always good.
Check it out, guys. It's Angel from the Monsters, and guess what? Spring has sprung and it's full tilt boogie time at GimmeTheVin.com. GimmeTheVin.com wants to buy your car, whether it's your daily driver, a pickup truck, an SUV, a minivan, a supercar, or an exotic. It's as simple as going to GimmeTheVin.com, entering your car's VIN number or license plate number. You'll get an offer on your car in minutes that is well above any dealer quote. You can go to one of the office locations or they'll come to you. It's fast and it's easy. GimmeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
This is Greg Trzynski of the Original Mattress Factory. Many retailers use a computer program to tell you which mattress to buy after answering a few questions. That's not how finding the right mattress works. At OMF, our associates take the time to understand your specific needs. They'll guide you through our showroom, explain the differences between models, and help you select the right mattress. No computers, no gimmicks, just personal attention and quality mattresses built locally. Visit any showroom and experience the OMF difference for yourself.
Welcome to Take 5 Oil Change.
Hey, which way is your waiting room?
Oh, you can stay in your car. It only takes 10 minutes.
I can stay in? Get out. I better find a good playlist to listen to while I wait. EDM? Nah. Oh, what about something classical? Nah. You got any suggestions?
Dad rock?
Now you speaking my language.
Take 5. The stay in your car 10-minute oil change.
You'll use the radio in your car more than anything else. When buying a new car, make sure the AM/FM is simple, clear, and convenient.
Are you all worked up and working too much? You know what y'all need? Y'all need to chill out. Y'all need to have fun. Y'all need some adventure. Why, y'all need Gatorland. How do we know? Ain't no one got more animals, more gators, or more fun than Gatorland. And now, Florida residents get what they need for less with $17.50 admission now through the end of March. We know what y'all need. Y'all need Gatorland.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's tournament season and your trade could be the #1 seed. Trade values can swing by thousands depending upon where you go. But at Greenway Kia, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete head-to-head to win your trade. That bracket-style competition could mean up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. Explore one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. More inventory, more competition, more money for your trade. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinance. Expires 4/5/26.
iHeartMedia presents the Fresh from Florida Groceries Giveaway. 50 lucky winners will each receive a $100 grocery voucher to indulge in Fresh from Florida goodness. Enter to win at iHeart.com/freshfromflorida.
This is the sound of Lucy, staying on top of her spending. You see, even though she's buying a new pair of jeans, she knows that it fits within her monthly budget. Because Wells Fargo will send an alert if her balance drops below her set amount. Yep, nothing gets past Lucy, or Wells Fargo for that matter. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, the one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing Industries. Employee-owned and in business since 1975, and they can handle it all. All plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take Dayquil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the Dayquil.
Undo your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. Dayquil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
Dayquil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Your entire sports sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio. Tournament coverage.
Launches a three. Got it.
NFL free agency.
Buffalo's got their quarterback, their running back. Now they've got their number one.
And the first pitch of the new baseball season.
At the wall! Oh, my goodness!
You're one tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local sports stations. Catch the latest news on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcasts. Open the free app, search sports, and listen now.
Zero Res can help you with carpet cleaning. Man, they do a great job. Matter of fact, they came into the radio station and cleaned in here. And when they did, Ryan Holmes used to sneeze every single day. He's not sneezing anymore. Clean carpets can help you with that. Also, what can help you with your allergies, and I know it's allergy season, is to clean your, what's it called? Damn it, the air ducts. Clean the air ducts. They can do that for you. And matter of fact, they'll clean your air ducts and give you $100 off if you tell them you heard it from Russ and the Monsters, which is great. Also, they'll clean 3 rooms of carpeting for only $147. That's my friends at Zero Res. OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. They do a great job when it comes to carpet cleaning. They've been to my house many times, my mom's house, and they don't use any harsh chemicals. They don't use any soaps or detergents. They use a patented ZR water that is amazing, and everything stays cleaner longer. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. Once again, ask about the air ducts. They'll give you $100 off that, and they'll clean 3 rooms of carpeting for only $147. It's a great company. Support the people that support us. OrlandoZeroRes.com.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Okay. Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Radio 104.1. How you doing, buddy? What's sit you right there? Yeah. Got a microphone right there. This is, I'm very interested in this. Welcome back. I'm Russ. We got Angel and Ryan, and we got Amber Nova, and here with us right now we have Dan Morgan, right, Dan?
Yes, sir. How are we doing this morning?
Dan, it's wonderful to see you. Dan, I always have a question. Whenever I see you, and get to talk real close to the mic.
I got you.
Whenever I see you guys doing your commercial, right, and it's all 3 of the brothers.
Yes.
In my mind, I have to ask myself, okay, which one is the wild child? And I always think it's you, but I could be wrong. I've never heard any rumors. I don't know. But if asked, who would you say is the wild child between all 3 of the brothers?
I probably got in the most trouble.
That's
pound
okay.
for pound.
Okay.
I don't know if I got caught the most, if that's what happened. But I think pound for pound, I was probably the wild child.
I had that feeling. I was like, that's the one, and that's the one I like. I like the one that seems like is the wild child. Now Matt is the one he started the Walk for Wishes.
Exactly.
Correct?
Yeah, he kind of was championing it for a while, and then about 4 or 5 years ago, he passed it on to the whole firm.
Yeah. And I knew him when he first started it. Yep. And actually, I used to walk with him and all that kind of stuff. And I kind of got to know him a little bit through that. And just a wonderful guy. Like your brother's a cool guy.
10 out of 10.
Yeah, good dude. But I didn't think him as a wild child.
No, he had some run-ins back and got scared straight and kind of went on the fast and narrow and the good life. So he's not too wild, but he still gets wild every now and then if he gets the Don Julio going.
And how is it working with your dad? And I know your dad fairly. And I think your dad's one of those guys that no matter who you are, you meet him and you think, oh yeah, like I've known him forever. I think he's got that special ability to make everybody feel special. So I feel like he and I are friends.
Oh, you definitely are. Trust me, you are.
Okay, because I'll sit and talk to him for a long time. But how is it working with your dad? Because he's got to be a little demanding to be that successful. He's got to be a bit demanding.
Oh, very much so. Very much so. I mean, it's a double-edged sword. It's you got to always be on. It's 24/7. You can send an email at, he's in Hawaii now, so now it's a 6-hour time change. He'll send an email at 10 p.m. his time, which is 4 a.m. our time. If you're not responding in 30 minutes, he's like, "Where the hell are you? You stop working? Like, what's going on here?"
Yeah, he's such a likable guy, and he's one of those guys. If I send him a text or if I send him an email, he gets back to me right away.
He calls it send delete. Like, you got to be a send delete person. So if you're not responding within like 10 minutes, he's pissed.
And I always tell myself, like, okay, he does this with everybody, Russ. You can't be that special. I mean, like he's probably like that with everyone. He'll just get back to you.
He's on it, or he'll text me and say, "Dan, you called it. Hey, get on this now."
Yeah.
So then if I'm not on it, then all hell will break loose.
Well, please tell him I said hello.
I will.
I got nothing but respect and love for but and this is the first time you and I have ever met in person.
In person,
right?
I believe.
Yeah, you did it. We talked on the screen last year about this, but tell everyone why you're here and tell them about the Walk for Wishes, which is a great organization.
Absolutely. So I'm here today with Kylie, who's one of our Wish kids. She's been with us for 7 years. You met her way back when Matt was doing the in-persons. But we're coming up on their 19th annual Walk for Wishes down at Lake Eola. It's going to be March 26th from 5 to 8. It's one lap around, but it's really just a fundraiser to raise money to get these wishes granted. Since we've started this, it's over 8,000 wishes have been granted. It costs about $8,000 per wish.
Yeah.
So that's a lot of money that's been raised and a lot of wishes that have been granted. Last year, we granted over 450 wishes right here in the Central Florida community from this event. So all the dollars that were raised went right back to the kids in our community. And, we got to break records. It's always got to be bigger and better. So we did 450 last year. Let's try to do 500 this year.
And, Dan, before I started working with Matt and started working with this organization, I didn't really understand the wishes thing. I'm like, why is that important? And then you find out why it's important. And what was your name again? I'm sorry.
Kylie. My name was Kylie.
Kylie, tell people why it's so important that when you're very ill to have a wish like that and to have it come true. What is special about that?
What's special about getting your wish granted is that you're not only having a once-in-a-life opportunity to go on either a wish trip or shopping spree, no matter what your wish is, you get to reconnect with your family, and that's not something that typically happens in hospitals.
Yeah.
Only because it's only needles, pokes, figuring out what's wrong, how to fix it, and getting you better.
Right.
That's like the only focus in the hospital because you want to get out as quick as possible. But for some of us like me, that wasn't possible. I was in the hospital for 2 years.
Wow.
So, yeah.
Are you doing better now?
Yes, I'm
Good.
doing much better now.
Do they give you a break at school with like homework and stuff? Like, they're like, well, kind of, he's going through a lot, or do you still have to have like assignments turned in on time and ready to go?
Well, I do have to turn on my assignments on time, but you can either get a 504 or an IEP to extend the time. To make it a little easier for you.
Do you ever just use it just to like use it? You're like, I'm feeling kind of good today, but I don't feel like doing it.
Maybe once, but honestly,
yes, I love
you. One of the things that a couple of the I think one of the young men and young ladies told me is that having the wish like that, and it's going to come true. When we got all this kind of sadness and you're depressed, and it gives you something really cool to look forward to, and that you couldn't even buy that, like that to have that to look forward to. Did you find that was that happened with you?
Yes, I definitely found a sense of connection with Make-A-Wish because the kids and adults there, I mean, mostly the kids because they've been through it, like you can talk to them about everything in your medical history, and while they might not get all of it, they will get parts of it that a lot of people who haven't been in the hospital for that long as a kid won't understand.
Now, what was your Make-A-Wish? Because some kids like, I want to meet John Cena, or I want to meet Taylor Swift, or whatever.
Was it to meet Russ Rollins, local celebrity here?
No, I'm sure it was not. What was your wish?
I went to Coney Island, Hawaii back in 2019 with my mom, my dad, and my twin sister.
And how was it?
It was amazing. Make-A-Wish made my dream come true.
Yeah, that's great. That's awesome. And so this year, how are we doing as far, Dan, far as people signed up and going to participate? Is it going well so far?
It's going good. We're always here to get the push even better. We're expecting it to be better than last year. We're on pace to beat it. If you go to Orlando, walkforwishes.org. You can sign up there. You can set up your fundraising teams. You can track who's leading the fundraising race. But so far, so good. We just want to make it extra special and, to get the people out.
Yeah, it's nice that you came in. It's so much better when you guys come in and we get to meet you and talk to you and all that kind of stuff. So it's a lot of fun. It's just one lap around Lake Eola.
One lap, exactly. There's food, there's drinks, there's vendors out there. We got fireworks going off. So it's a party. It's a walkathon, but it's really a party.
Yeah, if you've never done it, you definitely should do it. Thank you so much for coming in. We appreciate it. I'm glad you had a good time. And now you're a really great representative.
Thank you very much.
Yeah,
for coming in.
You do a really good job at it. That's good. All right. Yeah. Dan, thank you so much, buddy. We appreciate it, man.
Absolutely. Thanks for having us in today.
Yeah, tell your dad and your brother I said hello.
I'll tell them aloha from you.
All right, there you go. All right, we'll take a break. We come back. It's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, and make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Mantras of the Morning.
Real radio is the Jim Colbert Show.
I don't want to play golf in a video game. We need to warm you up to using a controller for one.
What do you think a D-pad is?
Well, I'm 55. I got one on right now. A D-pad? What is a D-pad? It's not even out of the box yet.
55. I'm wearing one of those right now.
The Jim Colbert Show, weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at some slow traffic still for those who need to travel east or westbound on I-4 this morning in the Orlando area, with heavy delays still coming from those who need to travel by the major attractions exits. Right now, things are moving well for those who plan to take the Beach Line or the Greenway. Still seeing some heavy delays from the earlier crash that was eastbound on the 408 at the Pine Hills Toll Plaza. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by True Green. True Green. Don't waste another weekend doing your lawn care yourself. Partner with the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour and get a golf course quality lawn the easy way. Sign up at truegreen.com. Then sit back and relax.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Angel, and you guys know that I love Wassie's. I love Wassie's because I got my big green egg from there, and I love Wassie's because they have a fantastic butcher shop area, where you can get some great cuts of steak and Wagyu and stuffed pork chops. All these things are available to you there. The other thing that they do, the other part of what Wassie's does, which is absolutely fantastic, is that they have these classes. They have these things that they do in the other part of the store. And for example, they're having a Wassie's Presents Winemaker's Table with David Chloe. Sorry. And it's a Winemaker's Table that's going down on March 22nd, 2026. And it's one of those things where it's absolutely fantastic opportunity to expand your wine knowledge, connect with fellow wine aficionados, and basically get an idea of some of the newest flavors that are out there, some of the new things that they're bringing to the market. It's a great time with wine, food, and friends, and you can get your tickets at wassiesmeatmarket.com or give them a call, 321-242-3348. You can go solo or you can go as a couple. They got the ticket options there, but you definitely want to get your tickets right now. Again, this is Sunday, March 22nd from 5 p.m. to 7 p.m., the Winemaker's Table. And again, a fantastic fun time. If you're just a newbie getting into it, it's going to be great. If you're experienced, they have wine experts there to share that experience with you. Again, get your tickets at wassiesmeatmarket.com or give them a call, 321-242-3348. Let them know that you want to do the Winemaker's Table experience.
There's something for everyone at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay. Come face to face with more than 800 animals. Discover new lions and sea hyenas like never before at our largest, most immersive animal habitat expansion, Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening this spring. Then fuel the rush on 8 thrilling coasters. Sip and savor over 100 flavors at the all-new Food, Wine, and Garden Festival. Select dates March 6th through May 10th. Busch Gardens, where wonder meets wild fun. Buy a Busch Gardens Fun Card, get Adventure Island free for only $99.99. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Life Imaging FLA. Guys, you can smell it in the air. Spring is almost here. This is the season of revival. Now would be a perfect time to schedule your scan at Life Imaging FLA. Man, there is no replacing that peace of mind through prevention that Life Imaging FLA gives you, especially when you consider that 1 in 3 people in this country will die of heart disease, and in some of those cases, you will get no symptoms, no warning. And that's one of the many reasons I urge you to do exactly what I did, and what my wife did, and what my in-laws did. Get over to Life Imaging FLA and get this free heart scan. Just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value, and you don't have to take off your clothes. There are no dyes or injections. This entire process only takes a few minutes, but it can save your life. And while you're there, please ask about their cancer screening, because early detection saves lives. And here's how easy it is to make your appointment. Simply pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, and say the keyword free heart scan. Guys, that is it. Pound 250. Say the keyword free heart scan. They'll connect you in seconds. It is time to make that appointment and take control of your long-term health care.
Think you're not the suing type, but you aren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
Sunnyside drains.
My drains are backing up.
I'm counting imaginary llamas. 8, 9.
What about my drain?
Wait, sheep are more fun. 10, 11.
I should have called 12, Frank Gay.
13.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
Frank Gay Services are the plumbers you can count on. From clogged drains to leaky pipes, we fix it all. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
My morning has 2 speeds. It starts fast. Then it relaxes when I arrive at McDonald's and order an Egg McMuffin extra value meal for just $5. Because that's all I need to start my day off right. A tasty, warm Egg McMuffin, crispy golden hash browns, and a small premium roast coffee. And with a breakfast this good for just $5, I feel relaxed for the rest of the day. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Promotional pricing may be lower than meal pricing. The Riz Delulu aura of 6'7". Did I get your attention? I promise the joke is worth it this time. Because I'm not going to be sorry about telling you to get a 67-cent hamburger or cheeseburger only in the McDonald's app. Think you're tired of 6'7"? That's just fine, we are too. We're just taking advantage of it. The joke may be dead, but it does mean you're getting one of these burgers every Wednesday or Sunday when you order on the app. So let's keep it on trend, at least for now. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Valid Sundays and Wednesdays in March and April. Participating McDonald's. Valid once per day. Must opt into rewards.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio. One tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local stations. Catch the latest on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcast. Search sports on iHeartRadio and lock in.
Hear that? That's Mike. He took ZQL Pure Z's, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. ZQL Pure Z's are fast-acting melatonin gummies with a complementary botanical blend to help Mike get the sleep he needs to wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday.
Let's do this Monday.
ZQL Pure Z's, just for sleep. Really great sleep. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com. From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
The heat is on once again. Hi there, I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist TJ Springer. Temperatures for our Wednesday afternoon chasing records, potentially breaking some. We'll have highs up around 90 degrees. May see a stray shower as that sea breeze works inland, but overall, most will stay dry. We'll see a mixture of clouds and sun for the afternoon. Then tonight, we'll see a few more clouds, especially north and west, still mixed with stars as temperatures fall back into the middle to upper 60s. And for our Thursday, a cold front begins to move in, bringing the chance for showers and thunderstorms, a likelihood for the afternoon and evening. So probably a good idea to pack that umbrella. Highs will be a bit cooler in the mid to upper 80s. From the Fox 35 Storm Center, I'm meteorologist TJ Springer.
This report is sponsored by ChumbaCasino.com.
Hey guys, it's Ryan. I want to tell you about my new pastime, Chumba Casino. Chumba Casino has been around for over a decade, delivering the most fun you can have online. Play social casino-style games for free anytime, anywhere. So sign up at ChumbaCasino.com.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See terms and conditions. 21 plus.
Hey, looking ahead on Real Radio today on the Jim Colbert Show. Today is Wednesday, and that's the day they do Animal House at 4 o'clock. It's a ton of fun. Check it out. That's from 3 to 7 today on the Jim Colbert Show. Look ahead with your future with the team at TK Law. For all the wills, estate, trust planning, things like that, that's Friendly Ray Trenley. Go ahead and talk to him. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Welcome out of the Monsters Mornings. We're Radio 104.1. We're a little out of order today, but it's okay. It's good to mix it up.
Double bumped.
Yeah, bumped.
Got bumped.
Bumped means...
I got bumped by Bruce. I got bumped by an Oscars lady, and I got bumped for Walk for Wishes. Triple bumped.
Bump means you're not going to do your bit at all.
Yeah, that was me today, okay,
yeah,
Mr.
yeah,
Rude.
Yeah, Amber got bumped. You did not get bumped.
I got bumped.
Now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. He did not get bumped.
Bumped.
You got moved. Bumped means no bid. Right, Amber?
I take bump as a whole nother thing when I hear the word bump.
And my friend Bo takes it a different way. Yeah.
He takes his to the nose.
Everyone takes bump differently.
Wave our banners for the KOD.
Okay, King of Denmark, brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. More on him later.
It's time for the hot take.
Hot take edition.
Hey, what are we doing?
What are you? Oh, we're doing hot takes?
I got this hot take time. It would feel wrong, Russ, to not do the hot takes.
He had nothing planned for his segment.
I had a whole thing planned. Whole thing planned, but
so the comedy was bumped, I guess.
It would feel wrong.
Comedy got bumped.
It would feel wrong to our listeners who do some amazing hot takes every single day to
gotta be a mean one in
to
there,
not let them
These better be fire,
These
Holmesy.
better be fire, yeah.
Every single one of them.
Are they fire? Are they funnier than the King of Denmark bit?
Every single one of them.
You know, I think you're doing us a favor. Yeah, I think it's a good call. Yeah, let's hear the hot takes.
Yeah, I just would hate to do that to our listeners.
Me too.
Yeah, so
liars, both of you.
They have to be super mean.
No, they're not.
Yeah, that's why.
No, or he's super lazy. Which one do you think it is?
It's the second one.
Okay.
Well, I don't know. I thought we'd only have about 8 minutes at the end. I'm like, okay, but then the way the breaks all work this time around, we got a longer third segment.
And Angel, just so you know, I told him, I said, you do your bit, and then the Walk for Wishes people will bring them after you do your bit. And he's like, oh, no. Let's let them go first. I said, okay, if that's what you want to do. Me trying to be cool.
Right.
And then he doesn't have a bit.
I'm not like going to not going to hold the biggest sponsor of the cluster outside waiting.
Yeah,
that
you know
felt
what?
Weird.
And guess what? I've been doing this 33 years. I know who they are, but I was giving you priority.
It's not about me. It's about the kids. I'm a hero, Russ.
Yeah.
So much like it's about that girl who made it through all that kind of cancer. What a hero.
So will it be appreciated that I gave him priority, or will it be like, you bumped me at 10 o'clock?
That's the voice he has for you.
No, I don't even have a bit at all.
Why in Russ's brain am I a cartoon dog?
You are.
I'm Ryan.
And you don't even have a bit now.
Boy, I like being the king of Denmark.
No, this is what drives me. That's why I gotta do Dr. Rini. It's like I stress out. I don't want him to get his feelings hurt. Like, what's more important to make sure he feels special? Little snowflake feels special. So I give him priority, and he's like, no, it's okay. Let them go first. I mean, I'm like, okay, fine. I just want you to know that you can go first. And now it's time for his bit. And he got nothing. I'm all worried about giving him priority and making him feel special. See, that's why I'd rather just.
Then you know what? We learned our lesson. Next time, my segment doesn't get bumped.
You're right.
Thank
you. You know what, Amber?
Because Ryan was lazy.
Amber, you know you're right. And you came in, your bit's already written.
I already had like a thing to go.
I should have gone to Amber. I should have gone to Amber.
I take my job serious.
I can do Amber's bit. Something, the Jews.
No.
I can do it. It's fine. We talked about how we didn't land on the moon earlier. We basically did it.
She has a mechanic thing.
Yeah, it was actually a car-related thing.
Yeah.
Oh, shocking.
Fine. It's perfect.
At least she's prepared. And
Yeah,
I'm not stressing out that her feelings are going to get hurt.
Vehicles aren't real. They're just tiny hamsters on wheels.
Yeah, my feelings weren't hurt when they had to bump me. I was like, cool, we have a bunch of guests. I understand. But you were like, and I see what you were doing. That's respectful. Let him come in first. Let them. But you still weren't prepared. You still didn't have anything.
Amber, you're so naive.
Didn't have anything.
Amber, he wasn't being respectful. He had nothing. He didn't want to do anything.
That's what I said, though.
But he's trying to make me feel bad, right? And then it's his segment time. And he's like, "Oh, let's do hot takes." So you don't have anything.
You're right, Russ. I should have made the little girl with that survived cancer wait outside for my bit while I talk about.
We've talked to her 3 times.
It's not that. It's the fact that you still didn't have anything planned.
She kind of is doing okay now. We need a new one.
Oh my gosh. That's not how that works.
I have a way different idea what a bump party is.
Wow.
Well, anyway, it's time for hot takes. First hot take.
Hey.
And then you go with this guy?
Well, that's fire, Ryan.
You
gotta let it happen.
We have an audience that wants to be entertained.
Who they are. Watch this out, okay?
And I got a quick joke for you boys. How many Savannahs does it take to change a goddamn light bulb?
How many?
None. She'll get Amber to do it.
I don't even get it.
No, she'd get Russ to do it.
Okay, you're 0 for 1.
I don't even get it.
Hot take.
And she'd get Russ to do it. You're right.
Yeah, she'd get Russ to do it as the
Monster
joke.
Zach here from Raleigh, NC. Hey, listen, Amber Nova.
What's up?
Today on I-4, a man was hit by a rental car.
Oh, no.
He said it hurts. Oh, vroom, 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 and Russ has diabetes.
0 for 2.
What? No, that was a good one.
I didn't get the joke,
Yeah,
though.
she didn't get the joke. All she laughed at was that Russ.
It hurts.
No,
It's a Hertz rent-a-car.
And the fact that you had to explain it, you're 0 for 3 now.
See, I didn't get it.
Fine. What about a nice one? Hot take.
Hey, monsters.
Hi.
This is your man, Jason. I am so happy for Amber because of the baptism.
Thank you,
And
Jason.
I am so proud to be a fan. Nova Head for life.
Nova Head for life.
No-
Thanks for your support.
Is that what they're called? Nova heads?
Gear heads, but
0 for
it'll
4.
work.
Even though it
You
was
have to
nice.
understand. I'm looking at these. I'm reading them like I can't hear them before I play
You should
them.
read. Then you should
They look normal when I read them.
How about this, Russ? How about he reads them into the voice that he thinks that they are in?
Oh, that's good. Yeah, that way you're doing somewhat of a bit.
Okay, yeah. Okay, I'll read like that last one. Hey, monsters! It's your man Jason. I'm so happy for Amber because of the baptism. I'm so proud to be a fan. Nova Head for life. Love you.
That's a horrible idea on my part. Sorry, Russ.
That's how I hear them.
I won't hold it against you, Angel. It sounded like a good idea on paper. How about the next? Okay, you read the next one they think he's going to sound, and then we'll see what it sounds like.
Okay. Russ Ray Rollins, if you ever call me a big gorilla again, I'll open a can of whoop ass on you just like I would on Amber Nova. I don't care if you're a fighter. Don't. Boys, you go for that leg sweep, I'll take you out. I wrestle gators. I'm a real fighter.
Okay, that's someone you think doing a Savannah impersonation?
Russ Ray Rollins, if you ever call me a big gorilla again, I will open a can of whoop ass on you just like I would.
It's way worse than I thought it would be.
Nova. I don't care if you're a fighter. Don't listen to them boys. You go for that leg sweep and I'll just take you out. I wrestle gators. I'm the real fighter.
Caller was funnier than you were.
He's never heard Savannah.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah. Okay, next one. You say it how you think the listener's going to sound.
3 things that make me more happy than money. And forget that touchy-feely new age list you guys are reading. It's music, sex, food. Go ahead, disagree with me and defend your position.
Oh, okay. Let's see how they really sound.
3 things that make me more happy than money. And forget that touchy-feely new age list you guys were reading. Music, sex, food. Go ahead. Disagree with me and defend your position.
That's kind of fun, actually.
I think it's my new favorite bit. Okay, Angel, take it back. Congratulations. Good idea. Okay,
Thank you.
What's the next one?
Okay.
What's the next one?
Ryan.
Could be a woman. Okay.
I mean, I don't know what they're talking about. $78,000 a year. At that point, you just become unlimited happiness. I don't know. I make way more than that, and I'm far from happy. I struggle in this crazy world that we live in. You know, money will make me happy. Let me tell you what. If you give me about 20 million, hell, you give me 1 million. I'm going to be the happiest son of a gun you've ever seen in your life. I love the show, guys. Later.
Okay, let's see what it really sounds like.
Ryan, I mean, I don't know what they're talking about, $78,000 a year. At that point, you just become your unlimited happiness, because I make way over that, and I am far from happy, and I struggle in this crazy world we live in.
It's pretty good.
And, you know, money would make me happy. Let me tell you what, you give me about 20 mil, hell, you give me 1 million, and I'm going to be the happiest son of a gun y'all ever seen in your life. Love the show, guys. Later.
All right. Okay, that's pretty clear, pretty dead on.
Ryan, I mean...
Okay, this one doesn't make sense. Sometimes the reader doesn't get it all right. So this one just says, this is the lion. Win the heart card. Never walk your ass.
Okay, it must be like someone with an accent or something.
I don't know. So again, this is the lion. Win the heart card. Never walk your ass.
Okay, let's see what it really sounds like.
Hot take.
This is the lion. Win the hot card.
Yeah, you can't hear.
Amber Nova, I will be right.
Amber Nova.
I'll whip your ass.
That's the only
Some
clear
old
part.
man just got on there and said he'd whip my butt.
He said ass.
He said ass.
Yeah,
okay.
all right, calm down,
3
old man.
freshies just came in. Let's check while we've been doing this.
Oh, yeah, you can text if you're listening on the iHeartRadio app. You can click on the microphone, leave us a message. Ryan will try to interpret it before we play it. This is my favorite new bit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Zach here from NT, coming with a second take since apparently you didn't like my first one. All right, Amber Nova, got a question for you. Mary F. Kill, Ryan, Russ, Angel, what are you going to do?
We already did this one. No, skip.
Skip it? Let's see what it sounds like.
I want to hear what it sounds like. You just don't have to answer it. But
Zach here from NT, coming with a second take.
Okay.
Since you,
wrong on that one.
Yeah, I'm wrong on that one. Okay, give me another.
Let's see. Hey, guys. This message is for Amber, too. I just wanted to say I'm happy because she didn't have a segment today. Squirrels.
Squirrel.
Okay, let's see what it sounds like.
Hey, guys. This message is for Amber, too. I just want to say I'm happy because she didn't have a segment today.
Oh.
Squirrels.
Oh.
Okay.
Let's not say it's squirrels.
I was a little bit off on that one.
Squirrels, not squirrels.
Squirrels.
No squirrels were ever used in this show.
I'm going to take a wild shot on this one, okay?
Okay. Is it Melinda?
Let's see.
Hello, monsters.
Okay.
I only tuned in at like 2 minutes ago, but this is one of my favorite shows I've heard in a long time. Thank you for the good stuff. Have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday.
Okay, let's see how it sounds in real life.
This is going to be bad.
The real person, yeah.
Yeah, please be this. Please be.
Hey, monsters. I only tuned in like 2 minutes ago, but this is one of my favorite shows I've heard in a long time. Thanks for the good stuff. Have a wonderful rest of your
Ma'am, you only heard 2 minutes of the show. Those 2 minutes are the best thing we've ever done.
Hell yeah.
I think that's ridiculous.
The greatest bit ever.
Oh, thanks to Angel, not you.
Okay, I'm going to do this one, okay? And it's a big swing, but based on context clues.
Okay, yeah.
This voice might work. Hey, Emma. While I was sweating out here, I thought that a picture of you you don't know the difference between the devil horns and the I love you sign in sign language. The difference is when you put your thumb in like that, you're doing the devil horns. If you want to say I love you, you stick your thumb out because of the I and the L in sign language. Squirrels.
I'm just doing rock and roll. I'm doing Too Sweet from NWO. I'm doing rock and roll, Too Sweet. That's what I always think of.
Okay, you're explaining.
And hot take.
Hey, Amber. While I was sweating out here, I just thought about that picture that you.
Whoa.
Do you know the difference between the devil horns?
That was accurate.
You can't hear it.
The difference is when you put your thumb in like that, you're doing devil horns. If you wanted to say I love you, you stick your thumb out because it's an I and an L in sign language.
And this means too sweet, bro. Too sweet me.
That was pretty damn
accurate.
Thank you
So
very
you got
much.
one.
Thank you very much. And those, Russ, are the hot takes.
Thank you very much. All right.
Denmark brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Down from ThatMortgageGuyDown.com. Don't miss the local pick code with That Mortgage Guy Down.
Hey, if you want to get your Tuna Tim t-shirt, you can get it. You go to RealRadioMonsters.com. They got Donkey Money shirts. They got your MWO wrestling shirts. What the hell's Angel listening to shirts? Big Dumb Fun. All your monster merchandise is at RealRadioMonsters.com. That's RealRadioMonsters.com. Amber Nova, what you got coming up in 10 days?
You can get tickets and mark your calendars. March 21st, next Saturday, I Wrestle main event at Earth Day Birthday. You can also get geared up, ProWrestlingTees.com/Amber Nova.
Are you going to win your title back so you can take it to WrestleMania?
Hell yeah.
I mean,
I really got I don't know what else I'm going to do with myself. Honestly, I can't imagine losing.
You need some ideas?
Well,
sorry.
Angel, that was just mean. Angel, what you got going on? That was just ornery.
I'm toast. I'm a goner.
My bad. Sorry about that.
Ryan, what you got?
Check out my new podcast with Amber Nova for hearing impaired people. It's called What?
That's not funny.
Tickets for Earth Day Birthday, you can get them down at Elixir Cash Money. No, there's no service fees. Also, right here at the iHeart Studios, you can get the tickets. And yeah, main event is Amber Nova and Teal Piper, and there's a 4-way match. with Tuna Tim going out with Onyx the One. We got Poppy D, the Caribbean Cruiser. We got the Rockstar Max Danziger, and also Deimos, who is Teal Piper's husband, all in the tournament to find out who's the very first men's MWO champion, and that will all be at Earth Day Birthday on March 21st. Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock, it's the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow to do our thing for a Weekend E from Amber, Angel, and Ryan Holmes.
And the leaders mess up, Merry Men, and one awesome wrestling lady, Russ, whole lot of World 2 Rockwellers.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
We got to get the hell out of here.
Squirrels.
Squirrels.